Hello, hello. Should you guys playing by now? No. Look, Jazara, the server is down. Like, how are we gonna play? They said that the games will be postponed. That's all they said at almost 2 p.m. in the NA Discord, which just reminded me that that's not, you guys wouldn't have seen that in the EU Discord, but it's not like we didn't know this was gonna happen anyways. All right, I'm starting this call. Ow, why are you so fucking loud?
The
What do
bad.
you mean, fuck you? What are you in the
Fuck!
middle of?
Ooh!
Oh my god.
The barter.
Who's that?
This is one of the best player that hates Immortal.
Okay, well you're on stream.
Who? I'm on stream?
Everyone. Yeah.
Bro, fuck you.
Or what do you mean, fuck you?
So I shouldn't say that, right?
Yeah, supposedly, I mean, bro, like I said, we're having a talk, a discussion.
Oh, ban him. No need discussion.
Okay, bro.
Who is this?
Who's what?
Uh, you and me and the barter and who else?
K7 and
I mean, who is
Tryhard
this guy?
and what guy?
I cannot see the name.
The guy who's muted?
Yeah?
That's Rats.
Oh, hi Rez.
Hi, me too.
Hi
Gilif
Rez.
Chaos Waiting Room. Yes, indeed.
Bro, stop your fucking game
Huh?
and make a big title.
You make a big title. I'm gonna add this. Let me actually do this real quick.
Do it now. What you doing, Light of Nova? What are you doing, Light
Bro,
Hypernova?
I'm typing text right now.
Open wallpaper that is Naraka,
When you
and you do
open wall.
the big title.
What?
Open. I mean not open. You're dumb.
Okay, bro.
Yeah. What you
Where
doing?
the fuck are the rest?
No need.
Waiting on two
No
people.
need. What two people? Where is two people?
Chard and Numza.
Fuck them.
What do you mean?
They're dumb. They are dumbass. Okay, one more time. You might try hard.
I'm doing
Fuck. Martin
title.
Easy.
What should I say this is?
Martin Easy. Where is Martin Easy? He's in roundtable with Raven PLG. Oh my god.
As long as say emotional damage, emotional damage. What do you mean?
Emotional
Okay,
damage.
bro. Let me move this over.
Who the fuck, bro? I fucking hate you.
Okay.
Not okay.
So, let me upload these.
No,
Yes.
no. Fuck you, light.
So catch anybody up. Fuck you, miss you.
Fuck you, light.
So catch anybody else up to speed.
Okay, fuck you, light.
Seven stream streak. You love to see it. What's up, Altair?
Discussing Morus related. Bro! Discuss. Oh, I mean, discussing Immortal. Yeah.
Bro, it's Morris. Is it? It's not the same fucking thing. Hello?
No, put Immortal
Oh
in
my
your title.
god. Bro,
Put it.
it's fucking part of Morris.
I don't care.
I
Put
care.
Immortal there.
It's not like
No,
gonna
you
make a
don't care.
difference. Yes, I do, bro. What difference
Okay,
does it
put
make?
you make a red one.
What do you mean?
Make another title and make it red. Red Immortal. Okay, so good.
Bro, you know, if you wanted to do this, you could have started your own stream, but you don't fucking stream.
Yeah. So I'm gonna destroy yours.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, now.
But for the
Okay.
most part, most people are here. I don't know how much longer we're gonna have to wait for the additional two.
Tryhard said 1 sec. He's playing a
Alright.
mobile game.
Of course he is.
Retard. 你笑你妈
太有意思了，我他妈老绷不住呀！
Hello, light.
I don't even feel like I should answer, but hello, miss you.
Hello, light.
Okay, I actually didn't even know that adding him would immediately just try to call him.
Who the fuck is 38 baby? Kick him.
Alright, buddy.
No, kick him.
Why?
Cause he's not in finalist.
It doesn't matter, does it?
No, it doesn't matter.
Alright then.
I joined just in time.
Is a Discord audio good, chat, or not? It
No,
needs to be a
not
little
good.
higher.
Yeah, a little higher. Make it 200.
Nah, I think I'll just do 1 decibel higher.
Hello.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Okay. Speak. Light.
What?
Light. Start.
Alright, so we're gonna be starting then.
Are you a
So,
teacher?
what do you mean, am I a teacher? Shut the fuck up, let
Sounds
me
like.
say my thing.
Okay.
So, bro, I don't think many people have heard, but over the past, I don't know, what is it? Has it been like 2 weeks or so? Over the past
No,
two
3
weeks.
seasons.
Okay, bro. You know what? How about this?
What?
I'm just gonna mute your ass for now. So I just can't hear you. So I'm done talking. So we've been having fuck you. We've been having many different findings over the past 2 weeks ever since actually 3 weeks ever since the fucking quals it started, right? The reason that we've got this call going on and everything is because initially we've all had questions raised about who a player named Fuyumi was, right? And initially I said that I would give this player a benefit of the doubt because, you know, they could just be some unknown player that nobody knows, right? An unknown player that nobody knows about. Because those people always show up every year to play in Morus of every year. So it's not up to us to like cast judgment upon anybody without like having actual proof to like further our like suspicions, right? Or to confirm one's suspicions. But as time went on, there were some pretty interesting findings that were found and relayed. And therefore, that is why we are having this discussion today. So I'm gonna pull this up. What is this? Oh. So everybody knows that in the Morris qualifiers in Lobby A, Lobby B, Lobby C, Lobby D, everybody knows all the players that were in them, correct? We don't have to go over any of that. But we will be looking at 2 lobbies. So, we've got lobby... No? Okay. Well, I'm gonna pull this up. Okay, let me do new tab. I'm gonna open these links. So, what's up, operator? This is purely the purpose of this is purely to inform the general public because nobody knows about any of this stuff. All right. So, where the fuck is where's my browser? Oh, it's all the way up here, bro. Like what? All right. So we've got lobby A and lobby B. And let me pull up this as well. Why does this have a white background? Alright, so we got lobby A and lobby B. Now lobby A and lobby B have 2 players that people all suspected that Fuyumi was immortal. Right? Because one of the main points of contention that people have been saying is that Immortal has been preparing for Morris all year. And it doesn't quite make a lot of sense, or any sense for that matter, that a tournament that you've been preparing for the entire year, you cannot, out of nowhere, miraculously not be able to participate, right? So I took it upon myself to go and reach out to Immortal to say that I hope he like gets better and everything because it's quite unfortunate that he wouldn't be able to play when he's been trying to play in this the entire year. And then Fuyumi played in this tournament or in this lobby, and most people were saying that like these 2 players were signed up in 2 tournaments beforehand, I think it was either one or two tournaments, but the same thing happened where one person played, the other person didn't play, and nobody could understand really why. And it also didn't really happen that often to make like any assumptions of that grandeur and everything, right? So, with that being said, Fuyumi plays, Immortal doesn't. This happened once where Fuyumi didn't play and Immortal did play, right? The thing that's a problem about this is that, alright, thank you for copy and pasting these. The problem that has arisen from this is that we thought that this was just a qualifier, could just be another play and everything. Everybody saw semis, and when we saw semis, it was pretty obvious based on like the players' play style and their mannerisms that they have that the player could only really be one person, right? And everybody knows that when after seeing how Fuyumi played, is very similar to how Immortal plays, right? But how does one prove this? How does one prove this, right? It's very difficult for you to even prove on your own right. So, time went on, and these were screenshots that were provided to me by people who were also we went through Demon Server Demons, like the largest CN community server, right? No playstyles? Alright, Kachan, I'm gonna need you to calm yourself, alright? Calm yourself for now. Went through Demon, asked a whole bunch of players, asking left and right, does anybody know who this person is? Because they're seemingly pretty good at the game, right? And they're also a very low account level, which is very indicative of a Smurf, right? It's a Smurf account. So realistically speaking, in the last, how many days has it been? When was this screenshot actually sent? I think it's been like a few days, but I would definitely say like within the last week. So within the last week, this one, yes. Turn off the music. I will not be turning off the music, but I will be lowering it. The music is already like it lowers whenever I'm talking anyways, so it shouldn't be too distracting. You turn on Bob Marley music? I don't think I will be doing that. A week? Okay. So this music has been, that's just music, Jesus Christ. Let me get back on fucking topic, bro. So this screenshot has existed for a week. So initially when I saw this screenshot, I said, why? That's really the only question that I had was just why. Me looking at this screenshot, only really what we looking at, well, this screenshot was sent around to other people that were in finals, in the finals lobby. And the reason why this screenshot holds some significance, or not really some significance, hold a lot of significance, is because the only way for you to be in this, the only way for you to see this part of the page or to see this is if you're in finals. If I go to like my account and I click, actually this is actually perfect right now. So if I go back, I go to overview and I go to participants, I'm not logged in, so I can't, it says join tournament, right? The same thing happens if you're on like anything here. It says join tournament. So if you're on the participants page and you're not in the finals, it'll also show the same join tournament button, right? I don't need the other two screenshots for this since I'm already on the site. If I log in and I use my Twitch, I'm obviously in the finals. So the page will show as it says leave cup because I am in the cup. So what this means is that if you have this leave cup, if this says leave cup instead of join tournament, you're in the cup, right? But Immortal didn't play in the qualifier. So if Immortal didn't play in the qualifier, then how does he have this leave cup prompt instead of join tournament, right? This is the biggest question for me. But obviously, it's not really a question. There's only one possible explanation because you're logged in on the account on the site on an EGL account that's obviously in the finals. So, alright, I don't know if I'm gonna be showing all of this, bro. Do I actually need to show all of that?
Probably not. I just figured I would send what
Okay.
you had like all of it like compiled in an easy area instead of jumping back to the other place.
Alright. So, I brought up the fact that it's not inherently bad for you to play on a different account that is not your main. Although there are reasons why you don't do that, and it's not advised for you to do that, and it's also like somewhat against the rules. This is why they encourage you to play on your main account, no matter what. And we already had this happen in the past before, where somebody, and yes, when I mean somebody, I do mean Casper because everybody fucking remembers when he played in a tournament. There was a whole lot of, I don't even remember what was going on during that time, but this happened before where Casper had played in a solo tournament under a different name, and you know, everybody ended up finding out that yes, it was obviously Casper because it wasn't like you just can't like go and make a different account and then be like a complete random person that nobody doesn't know. Like there's only so many people that can play like you at the time as well. Right? But then the other thing that also happened was that's even of more significance was last year, I thought it was 2023, but this happened last year during 2024 trios. So what happened last year, if everybody doesn't remember, here's a refresher. Dear Naraka community, we are committed to fostering a fair and competitive environment for all players. And as part of this commitment, we have had to make some difficult decisions regarding recent events in the 2024 Morus Cup tournament. As a result, the following player has been found attempting unfair play through account sharing and will be banned from all Naraka official competition for one year. Now, if you might ask, what do you mean account sharing? So this team, WDDH, was already qualified for finals, right? They were already qualified for finals, and they were playing on another account. Like all three of them were playing on different accounts, or at least they only were able to like prove that like what one person was playing on another account and shit. So they banned the whole team they banned the entirety of both two teams because they are already qualified for finals and they were playing through quals on another team on other accounts to basically smurf and have two spots in finals, right? Now you might add, but wait, this Fuyumi account only played on like in one instance, right? And Immortal didn't play on his account if Immortal is Fuyumi, which is very clearly obvious that from this other screenshot. I don't know, I don't really understand how you could possibly like refute this. There's no way for you to like dispute this at all. But the fact of the matter is, two accounts were signed up and two accounts were checked in. Both the Immortal account and the Fuyumi account. Correct? They were both checked in and only one played. If they are both the same person, this violates the rules of EGL. You cannot. What's the problem with someone playing from another account? The problem with someone playing from another account is, well, I don't even know if I can like put this into. I feel like Chard would probably be the best person to like explain this, but it's at the very core. It's not fair. It just isn't fair. It's like giving yourself a second chance at qualifying. Essentially, that's what it is. Can this lead to court or even prison? I don't think so. No, I think that's taking it a. I don't think it'll go that far. No. There's definitely nobody. There's definitely no chance of you getting like fucking jailed for doing this. It's not like there's money laundering or anything that's going on in this. But, and it takes a spot from someone else on top, indeed. Probably not, but they do have a defrauding section under their legal. I mean, yeah, they do, but that's besides the point of this. The whole point for me was to try and get this all on a picture. If someone went to prison for Naraka, so fucking funny, that would honestly make history. So the whole point of this is for me to try and paint, not really paint a picture, but it's to like try and like visualize all of this. I was just like, I'm trying to put two and two together why somebody would, essentially why you would do this. There's literally no benefit to even doing this, because the point of using an alt account in such a high profile tournament like this would essentially be for you to quote unquote not really like have many eyes on you, right? If that's the case, but I feel like that kind of counteracts like you performing that well on an alt account, or you know, a random player performing very well will have like the inverse effect of that, right? It's not gonna not put eyes on you. If anything, it's gonna draw more attention to yourself because this is an unknown player that is performing well. Like is that not what happened during quals and semis? Everybody ended up wanting to know who this person was. Same stuff happened in EU. They only got forbidden from playing game 1 of finals. EGL NA goaded. What, Taki? Kicks your ass more in the end? Essentially, yeah. And regarding Morus finals, I have no idea, Realman. I was under the impression that they would just push everything back one day, because that seems to be like the easiest. Trios? Okay, well, trios will probably still happen tomorrow. I'd be surprised if they postpone trios. There'd be no reason to postpone trios. The solos, however, maybe that'll just be the day after, and they'll just make it so that maybe just trios will start first this time instead of solos. So, Fumi and Maple, aka Immortal, and Kin, something gotta happen. Well, Maple Sniper is actually not Kin, and I have a screenshot for that as well. So, let me bring this up. Where is this one? So, I had asked somebody who was friends with somebody in this call, and I said, does anybody know like who this player is? After I saw the screenshot, because I want to make sure for certain before I go and put anything out there. So I asked, can I ask my friend tomorrow? I said, this player. My friend replied my message. He said, Fuyumi is immortal, and Maple Sniper is one of my friends. They don't know the reason why he didn't join the final round. He can ask him that tomorrow. Now, realistically speaking, anything else after like this alone, this screenshot alone is enough to prove that like you just broke the rules. I don't understand why you would do that, but this is enough. This is enough for grounds for disqualification. Realistically speaking. One CM team smurfed to sell the spot and they got caught during semis. The decision was to kick them out of the first game of the finals and then they could play the remaining 5 games with no penalties. Yeah, that's what?
Oh wow, no, you're
Doesn't make
so
any sense.
talented.
So say let him play. So say let him play. Can you explain why, Josh? Tastic Cakes, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Didn't you qualify on his main? Who? This year there were no qualifiers for. No, Immortal did not qualify on his main. You're getting a 30-minute timeout, cute kitty. I don't care about fucking witch hunts or any of that stuff. What I care about is fucking fair play and the discussion. Miss me with that bullshit. What did Kitty say? Looks like a witch hunt. I feel it like it doesn't matter. Game is already dead. Plus Naraka doesn't pay their players, do they? That has nothing to do besides the fucking point. This has nothing to do with people not getting fucking paid. It doesn't have anything to do with Naraka's game size or whatnot. This doesn't have nothing to do with fucking personal grudges or any of that stuff. Nobody here has a fucking grudge. Everybody in this call, besides one person who isn't talking for obvious reasons, but everybody else here, I could care less. I don't have a fucking grudge against anybody. What I care most about is fair play. So you're not gonna sit there and try and tell me that this is more than that. This is the same thing I've said last year. It's the same thing I said the year before last. Because some people last year tried to make it seem as if it was more than that. When the only thing that everybody wanted, remember last year when there was fucking people said that there were people going to team in finals. So we're just like, "Oh, okay. Well, if there's people that are going to team in finals, why not we just implement a rule that just makes it like not possible to do that? So just fucking make it so that they can just don't do this in finals. Like make it so that it's impossible for them to be able to do this. If you heard that people were going to cheat in your tournament and you don't take the necessary precautions to like prevent that from happening, like who is at fault at that point? As I let him play because what he did really didn't really mess up the tournament. He just tries to cheese the system. Okay, well, if you don't understand what actually happens with like the EGL system when it comes to you getting like lobbies and everything. The thing is, it does mess up the tournament. If you double check in on 2 different accounts and then you don't play on one account, you are messing up the tournament. You're messing up the lobby seating. I'm insta-banned if that's me, by the way. Well, here, because you're good? Okay. You know, Tryhard was also subject to all of this, like, everybody who was saying that Tryhard was doing this and that and everything, and he had to fucking he had to prove otherwise that he wasn't, even when he was under mass scrutiny from the entire, like multiple players in the community. And he did that, right? He had to prove that he wasn't what people were saying he was. Also, your EGL account is linked to a score system. If you haven't played on the account, you will get a low elo lobby. That true is from you. We still don't know how all the EGL accounts work in comparison and everything. But in most tournaments that we have always played, there's always been a higher likelihood of the top players to be in more of a, or more good players to be in the same lobby compared to people who are not as good or who haven't competed as much. Because the same thing happens for quite literally almost like every year or so. Right? And there's only one semis lobby. There's four qual lobbies, right? So if you go have kind of a balanced system for setting it up. Because like if you look at qualifiers round one, you got Numza, Adele, Kaio, AJ, Jing, Neon 4PF, Spicy Crunch, Dav, Dandy, FNO Vibes, Eknique, and Immortal, right? For lobby two, you've got Fayumi, Rats, Uwe, Hans, Prosper, Bin. I don't know who Lamau is. Anshi, Rosebud, Megan, Tim Horton, Phoenix Cat, Van Yule, Arkham 21, and so on so forth. Let me go actually through the other lobbies. This is EU. Didn't I just click on NA? A Maple Sniper, Dong Dong Ben, H1R1, 38 Baby, Solo, Fire Dragon King, Seb, Last Flame, Mikra, Cloud Chasers, Akaza, Samsara, and the Anarchists. And then for the last lobby, K7, Miss You, G-Man, Wavesy, and you get the point, right? In most of these lobbies, it doesn't usually seem like it's like a full, like it always seems like in all of these lobbies, there's always a handful or a group of people that are not like that are actually like that have played in many like tournaments before, and then they're grouped up with people that haven't played in as many tournaments as before, right? It's the same thing for like every single lobby. All the people in like the top six of most lobbies have played like most tournaments before, or I'd say top four in each lobby, top six in like some. But in every lobby, like there's always like the top four that are all grouped up within their own lobby, respective lobbies. And then I was shown another. Should I show this one, K7? I feel like this one is. I feel like if I show this one, like it's besides the point. The main point of this, from my perspective, was that like you can't you can't double sign up. That's against the rules. We were short him on his main account, less kills in lobby, less scores possible since we are missing a person. Yeah, like even like the whole point of like all of this is that like you literally if it's just one person, it's not as simple as just saying like there's no difference if he played in one lobby and not the other because it does make like a difference. It doesn't matter like how small the difference is. A difference is a difference. But that's stupid argument because whoever is going to participate in tournaments, you have to be good, and that shouldn't make the difference which lobby is playing in. Like the argument that we're saying is stupid, or a different argument that I was explaining. See what you mean? Need some kind of reprimand? Well, the only kind of reprimand is the reprimand that they made last year. That was to set an example, so that they wouldn't tolerate this. They don't tolerate like unfair play. Different one? I see. What happened last year? Well, I already showed it, but I can show it again. What happened last year was there was a different, it wasn't entirely the same, but the premise was the fact that like there were multiple, they had like two teams that were signed up under like two different accounts, and that was the main reason why like they got removed and they got like the 1 year ban for this. That's why DCR hasn't been competing because he's been under a 1 year ban. Team WDDH was already qualified for finals, and then the other team that they were smurfing on was not, and they played through calls and everything, right? Now, if you compare that to this situation, he's not in finals already, but he did sign up twice on two accounts, which this is the main reason why they literally got banned. So it's like they got banned for like the same, like this team got banned for the same thing. If you don't do anything this year, you're just well, why did you ban DCRK then? Like, right? Like the whole point of banning him last year was to fucking show that you shouldn't do this and that yes, they are going to enforce the rules and this is against the rules. Mortal was also the one who was reporting DCRK? Okay, well I didn't know that. What Nova's saying is that if you sign up with two accounts, you have time before game starts to know what lobby each account is in so you can choose an easier lobby or choose an easier fight. That is something that, yes, that's also what Triad said as well earlier. And that's like the main point and everything. It could, like, there's obviously like a chance that it won't happen, right? There's a chance that it won't happen, but it is a higher chance that you do get, like, there's also the chance that you can get in the same lobby as the other account that you're double signed up on, right? Everyone will double sign up next year if you won't get banned to start the tournament. Exactly. They did it last year. They need to stand on business and keep their rules consistent. Well, like I said, everything about this was to inform people about what was going on behind the scenes because for the most part, nobody knew about all of this stuff within the last week. right? This was just stuff that came to light recently. Be unfair to people who got banned on last year Morus trios. That's basically, yeah, that's what I was just saying right now. Is it's like he shouldn't DCRK should not have gotten banned for what happened. If this is like you said, you ban him for like breaking the rules, and if nothing happens this year, then it's like, why did you ban him in the first place? And it's just like he just got cucked from playing tournaments for a rule that you implemented that you don't enforce afterwards. Like, why? All right, man. 2.4.1. Was that actually here? I already have it open in a different tab. Wait, where the fuck is 2.4.1? Oh, there's a lot here that I skipped over. Okay. Wait, what? Is it in the TOS or?
Check the chat. I threw it in there for you.
Okay, so it was there. Ah.
Oh wow, Nova, you're so talented.
Team members must remain in the active tournament squad for the duration of the tournament. Players may leave teams freely during the tournament, however this change will not be reflected in any tournaments of which are active. A record of their membership will be kept under the completion of a tournament. Team members may not also compete in a tournament for more than one team. Any team member doing so by any means of workaround or multiple accounts may be removed from the tournament as well as banned from using the EGL platform. Okay, well, it says it right there. And you as a solo, you are like your own team, right? So it's like obviously, it's not only it applies to both solos and trios or any format. Tilt Karks, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Did I pronounce that right? I approve all this. Shows the community cares. I mean, yeah, I just want fair play. Next tournament, one lobby is gonna be me on 12 accounts, bruh. That'll be wild. 12 people. So imagine 12 people sign up, and then just like fucking 6 people show up because 6 people just double signed up. Or imagine like you multi sign in on multiple different accounts or sign up on multiple different accounts and you check in on multiple different accounts and then you fill up the slots and then there's less actual competition. What if you do that and there's less competition that gets in, right? Like, you want to know something that actually blew my mind recently? There was a tournament that we had recently. I think it was it week 5? Some tournament had to add more slots. A tournament had to add more slots because the fucking it was full and you couldn't join. I was just like, bro, I went to sleep, I wake up the same day that the tournament is up and there's no more slots. What happens if somebody double signs up or triple signs up or multiple people want to do that and then they just fill up the spots and then you don't get a chance to participate? Right? Then you're just fucking cooked at that point. But that is against the rules as well. All right. So any interjections from the people in call, or is this like a fucking a one? I've been the only person that's really talked. Except for K7, he's in the chat. I mean, I guess everybody's in the chat to be honest. So now what's gonna happen? Well, that's the thing. We don't know. The only thing that I want. Okay, well, true. I still have Miss You unmuted or muted. What has Miss You been saying this whole time?
I said nothing.
Oh, okay.
I was talking to my friend.
Nice.
And fuck you, Light.
Well, fuck you too.
No, fuck you 3, bro. Oh my god, what the fuck? Bro, ban him. Like,
That
if
is up
he's
to
playing...
EGO.
Bro, if he's playing, then we all said we're not playing. Okay.
What? When?
Like, the day after tomorrow?
Is that
Or
people
now?
were saying?
No, I mean, we can do it.
Oh. Well that's also the thing that we like did last year. No, it's just like if they didn't implement this rule that was gonna be like really good for like competitive integrity. It's just like, bro, why would anybody like play knowing that there's just like no chance to fucking to make it, right? And then they ended up like implementing the rule. And then you might have like people be all like, oh, but like isn't that like quote unquote blackmail or some form of fucking blackmail that you might try and like draw some parallel to? On just like, brother, you want people to willingly play at like a disadvantage? What's that? Why would you do that, right? That doesn't make any sense. No one's gonna do that to himself. Poseidon, thank you for gifting a sub to Taki. Ads are killing me. Yeah, bro, sorry about that. I up my ad
Are
revenue,
you...
or I up my ad stuff too. Or my what? What'd you say, Mister?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you said something.
I was... watching something else. I think if
Now,
they are not banning Immortal, then they should announce that like DCR was false ban.
yeah, that only really makes like that only really makes sense. That's the only real like course of action that they can do. How they're gonna compensate him for being banned for a year if nothing happens, then it's just like, bro, your guess is as good as mine. But this, in my opinion, is like I said, if nothing happens, then this will just be like a mockery of competitive integrity, and you're just outright saying like fuck your own rules because it's clearly stated in the rules. But whenever people like, if people point it out, it's just like, oh, well, it's there, but like we're just it seemingly seems as if like it doesn't, like nothing happens, or it takes so long that it makes it seem as if like nothing happens.
Yep.
In my opinion, I always said that it doesn't make sense. It just could have just played on like one, play on one account, and play on the main account. What's the difference? The thing that like really, the thing that doesn't make any sense to me is the fact that like it was, you said he was sick and that he couldn't play. But then you have that screenshot come up and it's just like, okay, bro, like, but you said you were sick and you couldn't play, so why? Like, how? Right? Like, I'm not the only person that like fucking thinks this, right?
Didn't you also tell him that he should do a watch party at
Well,
one
yeah, I
point,
also
like during the
suggested. I
event?
said it was just like if you couldn't play and everything, and people were suggesting that you were for Yumi, just like you could just stream a watch party. I didn't really see like the problem in it, and you could do it. Like, come on, said anything about it? Well, no, not really, because what else do you really say about that? Like, I can't see like all of this and be like, I'm late, we done? Or join the call. No. But I'm like, I see all of this and it's like I don't
Fuck you, Namza.
the way that I
Fuck
see it
you.
is just like I can't see how you can like refute this at all. I'm a logical person, bro. I like to see like I see the logic in things, and from what I'm seeing, like this shit is not adding up.
Damn. What is there to say, bro? It's just slimy behavior,
I don't think
in
there's
my
much that
humble
you can
opinion.
say, but like I just personally wanted to inform the public because it's not like and like I said again, I don't think anybody is realistically thinking that it's a witch hunt. It's literally just like, bro, just it's in the rules. How is it a rule? How is it a witch hunt to like call out the rules? It's in the fucking rules. If I believed that he was sick and he actually couldn't play, and then I see this, does that like make me in the wrong for like calling it out? No, it doesn't. Like what? And then he pops in here and doesn't say anything? Okay, you're diabolical for like reading the who's in the chat?
The viewer list?
The viewer list.
Wait, where are
Or
the
isn't that like a setting? I remember that being like a setting in Chatterino that you can enable that you see like the people who join and leave. But I saw that once and it was about like a year and a half ago. I haven't used it ever since.
It's still there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
Yo, but
diabolical.
yeah, I mean, like you're just starting a witch hunt, bro. You're
Okay,
just
bro.
here with rats and you're starting a witch hunt. That's what it is, right?
Nah, bro.
So
Alright.
that's what they'll say.
It's a personal
Namza.
grudge, man. Come on.
No,
Ah.
we don't do fucking witch hunts here and shit. We only say the truth and nothing but the truth, or just lay it out for people. Like it's only like honesty and realism. Or is this call?
Yeah. Bro,
Why you
do
wanting
not
this
let
call,
9
bro?
Kaio in here, bro. Do not let 9 Kaio in here. What the? He is gonna
Oh,
get
what's up, Nova?
racist.
Well, what? You're just out here laying out the facts and some weird people trying to turn this into some emotional grudge? I mean,
Well, the immortal defenders will try and say that you're turning it into emotional grudge because he's had a thing with rats in the past before.
I have screenshots going back the entire time of me just saying the only thing I care about is competitive integrity, and then saying multiple times. I've just repeated his own words if there's ever been something that's said.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but I mean,
and realistically speaking, it's not like it's just gonna be like some case closed or any of that stuff. Like if there's a rebuttal or can be refuted, then by all means, I also welcome that. Like anybody like welcomes that in its entirety, and anybody should welcome that. It shouldn't just be like some one-sided. Here's what I see here, here's how it is, and everything, and then that's just like this should be taken as fact. If you got a rebuttal or any of that stuff, then like by all means. And the only thing that I say is that it's hard. I find it to be like impossible to like to do that when like that screenshot like exists.
Yeah, the
I'd like
screenshots are kind of.
I don't think
That's kind of bad, bro.
it's
Kind of bad.
AI. All right. Yeah, that sounds like a very 2025 take.
AI. Damn.
Yeah, it's an AI generated EGL website that says leave cup too blurry, so yeah, AI.
Who said it's AI?
Wait,
No, it's
wait.
not
He's joking.
actually
He's joking.
AI.
Hold on,
It's
hold
just
on.
No,
saying
I
that
know,
like
I know. I'm just, bro. Fuck you.
Oh, fuck you, miss you.
Why you think
Wait, is it miss
I'm
you
gonna
or
say
or is
something
it misu?
to miss you.
that miss you?
Miss you?
Yeah, miss you.
I like that.
Yeah, you is my girlfriend.
Okay. I need a picture clear photo. A picture clear photo is about 10 years out, all right? Like that's when you'll be able to see blurry shit and then just run it through like some tool that will make it as clear as day.
Low key, it's pretty lucky that anybody even has a screenshot of that. I mean, like that's a serious fuck up, no? Like sharing your screen,
Mm-hmm.
showing the leave cup button, that you're signed in and everything. Yo, don't ban Kitty.
Don't ban me again, but this all seems based on emotions and hearsay with only an out of context screenshot as evidence. If you claim the claims are true, wouldn't it be better to report it to the devs or EGL and let them handle it? But cute kitty,
Shit.
how is it out of context? How can you tell me what's out of
Well,
context about this screenshot?
I mean, it's definitely in context, as everyone just said, but it's already been reported, no?
It has already been
By
reported.
people. So
And the person, like, there was people in that call that can validate, no?
There are people, yeah, like there are people that were in the call that, like, and another thing that I was saying as well was that I didn't get to like fully finish saying was that if there are people that are uninvolved, what reason would they have to lie about something, right? They don't have any reason to lie about it. So if somebody who's uninvolved is gonna go and say that yes, they were in this call and they saw this and they're like, yes, this person is who you think it is, why would they lie about that? Right? But all of that doesn't really matter as much as the actual like screenshot itself that says you literally you can't be on this page unless you're in the finals. Like your page will not look like this unless you have an account that's in the finals. There's no out of context, like there's nothing here that can be out of context. It's in context. It's as in context as it can be.
Take off. Rage hacker.
EGL's decision is also meaningless. 2022, we had a rage hacker in Morus finals and nothing happened. With no evidence, I got forced to stream my game with audio on, and that wasn't considered a witch hunt. Yeah, it wasn't. For all, realistically speaking, for all the shit that Tryhard went through and he put up with for the years that he was competing before like last year, like bro.
can't really be a witch hunt if you just want someone to follow the rules.
Exactly. Like it's
That's
not It's not a witch hunt.
It's very simple. I think Immortal's kind of got some fucked up friends. If you're legit, bro, like if you're 100% pure skill, you should just be playing as honestly as possible. Real shit. And then like all of your friends are kind of fucked up too. Like why are they letting you sign up on multiple accounts and just
It's already been reported. I want to make it public. What does anyone gain from this? Let the channels as devs handle it. Move on. Because Cute Kitty, this has happened in the past before where nothing has happened unless it was public. That's why we're making it public. Six Reddit posts made about me over less, pretty much. And what Nums has said is like is true. You should just like be held accountable, take responsibility. Like the only thing that we're trying to do is make it more fucking like. I agree if all claims are true, true. Well, all of you agree if all of these claims are true? The Yoda skin is fire? It is fire. Okay, bro. You're getting a timeout. Stop with the
no.
fucking
Stay
stop with this
focused,
talk.
bro. Not like this.
We're not fucking here for that. I could care less about that, bro. What I care more about is this shit.
Shit.
I can kind of see how it can feel like a witch hunt. Yeah, but how it feels doesn't change the fact of like of what it is. Like it's not a witch hunt. It's just calling for like fucking fair play, accountability. Showed a K7 clip? Okay, if I showed a K7 clip, then it becomes a witch hunt. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo, I'll show the K7 clip in when the game comes back up. TTV Numza, by the way.
Okay.
Hashtag ad.
You're a fucking dom.
I'm mad at you, Nums. I sent you funny things and you never laughed. Upset.
What?
Is it good to
But yeah,
be racist?
no. What?
Good to
Why
be
would you say
what?
that? Is it good to
don't
be
know, bro.
racist?
Oh.
I think it's good for someone.
That's only how it looks from an outside perspective. I don't care for any of it, to be honest. Well, Cute Kitty, would you like to know what I was told? Alright, Tough got auto-modded? I said fuck Tough. Yeno auto-modded that shit. W mod, by the way.
No.
Sure
No.
shoot. I was told that this wouldn't be enough. Potentially.
No. What the fuck?
I agree. Well, how could you, what is there, how can you agree?
I don't know if QKD was here when you showed the other screenshot. Wait, just a heads up.
What other one?
The confirmation.
I
The
mean,
screenshot
you'd have
and
to
the point
change
you're
it.
trying to make with it could be someone else's, could all be fake.
How much Immortal pay Katie? $1.
I mean, that server itself, I'm pretty sure has join logs, so you can see that there was a call going on during that. And then there was also still again people in that call that verified it.
Immortal cheating. Yes.
I don't know about that one.
And Hypernova is cheating. Report him.
All right, buddy.
Oh yeah, Namza, you're micro, right? You're
Yeah, we're
banned.
not talking about Immortal
What?
cheating.
Me?
Yeah, you're banned. You're banned.
No.
Yeah, you are banned. In both solos and trills. You are banned.
No.
Fuck you, bro. Why you use it?
No, not me.
Yeah, it's you.
You
It's
got
you.
the wrong guy.
No, it's you. Namza. I know it. I knew it.
All right, I'm gonna upload this here. I'm gonna need you to run this per request. Sorry, unfortunate.
Fuck. No. I can't run it, bro.
All right, here you go. It's uploading right now. 86 megabytes. I got you.
Okay, of course you have a fucking sword. Fuck you, man.
Cheatdetector.exe. Oh, no.
With the headshot on that? That's crazy.
Oh, I gotta go.
Naraka cheat. What the fuck?
What did you say that you were gonna send me to look at? Like if QKD haven't seen X, Y, and Z.
No, I was saying you have the other screenshot that there's the names that are currently blacked out.
Oh,
I don't know
yeah.
if he was here during that.
Well, I'm pretty sure he was. With this one. This is me asking a few days ago. Is it he said, she said though? Yeah, that's why I said like this doesn't really like, this isn't as solid proof as most people would say, because this could be taken as like he said, she said, and everything, right? Obviously speaking. This though, not really so much. I don't really think so.
What is happening? Where am I? Fuck, man.
But yeah, if nothing happens, then DCRK needs a pardon. That's what I'll say.
Definitely does not deserve a pardon.
How did they
They
prove
IP checked
DCRK
it.
did it? They IP checked him.
There was an accusation that was levied by a few people, including Immortal, and then when that occurred, they IP checked him almost like within days. It was like maybe a day or two.
You do the same with the Mortal? Indeed, they can. It's solved. Yeah, but the problem is they're saying that it's they don't think that it's quote enough evidence. But I'm pretty certain that everything that we showed right today, that we already did show them, because it came up recently, was just as much, if not more, proof than what was required for DCRK to get banned.
What a lovely little tool I've been working on. What the fuck is that?
And that is why
Oh shit!
Yeah, I
there's
mean,
one
just
person saying he was on an alt.
make him stream.
So if last year they said that it was just this one person, if they're saying it's not enough evidence, then they want more solid proof or they just don't care. Yeah, that's the point that's the point that like we're trying to make, is that like this realistically cannot be like not solid evidence. Because what the grounds that got fucking DCRK banned last year was like nothing in comparison to this. That's why I said
Ladder,
if
bro.
DCRK got banned, he deserves a pardon if this doesn't go through. Because if he got banned for one person saying, like, for people saying that like he was on an alt without any of the stuff that like we showed, then why did he get a 1-year ban? But also at the same time is like he got banned for like essentially it being like end up being proved what they fucking went out and ended up doing in the tournament. So it's like one person said it, but like the IP stuff like proved it anyways. But yeah, the way that they're making this seem out to be is like they need your whole ass like social security number to be able to fucking prove that like you are who you like, that you're the same person. So which in that case is just like, okay, well, you guys could just clearly say that like you don't care at that point. And if you don't care, then you don't ban DCRK. That's the point that we're trying to make. All right, buddy.
Right.
Which again, still thank you for helping me with that.
Yeah, no problem. Because I still had that shit while fucking. Because I sent that shit to fucking Fugui. It's like, decode this by your anti-cheat team, please.
Right.
Or something. Because you guys are you guys are clearly not doing anything, or you're just like tossing it to the wayside. It's just like you just seemingly don't care, in my opinion. With no proof, or I got warnings and forced to stream, but when there's 4K evidence he's on an alt, it's not enough. Again, what EGL says doesn't matter. There was a rage hacker in 2022 and he wasn't banned at all. They got banned on EU with zero proof. Right? They literally went and whatever led to these other people getting banned must have been enough. Especially when I tell you what they got Zay banned on was actually like what got Zay banned. Oh boy. What got Zay banned was minuscule, bro. And it honestly should not have got them banned. Nope, it wasn't. Exactly. And that's like I said, I always have to reiterate, like that's the whole point. It's not about what you do, it's about who you know, like IRL. Okay, but like, what do you mean it's about like who you know? Zay knows a lot more people. Zay has literally been to, Zay has literally qualified for finals in J Cup. And he's been to J Cup multiple times. Like we know a lot more people than a lot of other people in the community. So how does he get banned if it's about a who you know? Saying these other people are getting banned without reason and someone has favorites. I mean,
Essentially,
I just
they
think
don't
it's
give a fuck, is
incompetence.
what you're saying.
I think it's just pure incompetence. It's not even like
Fun cheat.
It's a very doomer take.
if you're like
Kitty.
if you're logically like thinking about all of this, the only logical conclusion is that it's just pure incompetence. Like you can't even say that like there's favorites or anything involved, because the people who are involved that have been getting like punishments and everything, they are the favorites. Like Tryhard being treated the way he was, and fucking Zay getting like punished, like these are the people that you would believe to be like not the ones to get punished. That's a big word. Yeah. Realistically speaking, like if you have like the history, like the track record of Tryhard or Zay, you would believe them to be like the ones that are like the favorites, the ones to not get punished or have to do all of this stuff not nearly as much and everything, right? But the thing is, that's not the case. They were still like they were held accountable and like on far less than like what is like being shown right now, which is why like Tryhard also said, whenever anything was like ever happened in the past, like it was always like public because it had to be public because it's like trying to handle it like in fucking in private or like behind closed doors is like nothing like gets done. And there's no logical explanation. The only logical explanation is that it's pure incompetence. That's not like a diss at like anybody. That's literally just calling it how it is. To see and deal with stuff like this? No. This is literally just a fucking like this is a global thing,
No.
bro. This is not a fucking CN thing. There's also another thing is that like you imagine like we also had the tournament. The tournament was supposed to happen today, but we told them multiple times. We said over and over again, the patch is the same day as the tournament. It's literally like the same day that the same time that the tournament's supposed to go on is when the servers go down for maintenance. How can we have the tournament on the same day if we're not using the tournament client because you guys said that you weren't going to use the tournament client? Well, I don't know. The smartest thing to do would literally just be to push it back, but we have to wait until the literal day of maintenance to say that the tournament has been postponed. With knowledge like Numza said last stream, last night, they're gonna fucking postpone the patch for a tournament. That's not in China. This is pure
The
incompetence at the highest order.
yeah, it's like impressively incompetent actually. Like how is Patrick this incompetent, bro? How?
Okay, I don't know if it's Patrick, but what they got on EGL, they could literally just update the time to be 1 day later or push everything back like a day. That's what I said. It's not that hard. It's not really that difficult to do it, and also put out a reminder, an announcement to like let people know. But it's not like people didn't know anyways because it's like the patch is on Thursday. That was public knowledge for like the last 2 weeks.
Always been on Thursday, always at the same time. Always.
I guess or imagine
It's
that's
never
been so many
never been
resources
different.
wasted on investigating Immortal that they just don't care, but maybe not. Nah, it's definitely not. They have far more resources that they definitely do not have. Like people, an investigation is not going to take away from like other shit that also needs to be done at the same time. That's that takes quite literally no resources at all to do either.
The reason I said it was Patrick is because I think Burns was asking Patrick, and then Patrick was like
Yeah,
reassuring him
Patrick
that
said no worries, bro. No worries.
yeah, he said like the patch definitely won't be on Thursday, and it
Well, that's
won't
what
be at
Patrick
this
said.
time. Yes, he said
Why
it.
would Patrick say
Yeah,
that?
he said
Oh
that.
my God.
It's like
It's definitely not
impressively
on
incompetent.
Thursday, and it definitely won't be at this time, but it's always at this time, bro.
He said he's very confident that it wasn't going to happen, and it wouldn't interfere with the tournament. Hilarious.
Burns said Trio still goes on tomorrow. Yeah, so no tournament client? No. No tournament client because EGL told EU that they were not going to be using the tournament client. So if EU's not using the tournament client, and this is also what I said as well. This also draws back to what I was talking about right now, Cute Kitty, where I was all like, um, EGL saying that they're not going to use the tournament client. Last year, they didn't use the tournament client because it wasn't ready. Last year, they made the huge fumble because they didn't use the tournament client for EU, but they used it for NA. So it was two tournaments, two separate qualifiers for J Cup, but they were played on two separate patches. That is a massive fumble. If EU wasn't going to use the tournament client, then we should not have used the tournament client either, but that wasn't the case. This year, the tournament client already exists, and Asian Challenge played on the tournament client. Asian Challenge is not hosted by EGL. C and AS have their own like hosts and everything, which, Jesus Christ, bro, I wish we had like whatever they got going on over there. And Asian Challenge was used on the tournament client, but it was also more than 3 weeks ago that they finished the Asian Challenge, and they were doing their tournaments and everything, so they weren't even like they weren't even in contention of being griefed by the fucking, or for like the patch affecting the tournament. But EU was told that they're not going to be using the tournament client. So if EU is not using the tournament client for whatever reason, would NA still use the tournament client as well? Because NA got the tournament client and EU didn't that one time. But as far as I'm aware, whenever it came to like EU doing like some tournaments afterwards, like they supposedly, I don't know if they have the tournament client or not. Maybe Taki could verify this. But if EU's not using the tournament client, then why would NA use the tournament client? And if NA was using the tournament client, we would have already gotten the information required, and they would have also gotten everybody and their accounts and all of that stuff signed up, or not really signed up, but they would have gotten everybody's accounts situated by the time it was time to play finals. And we didn't get anything leading up until today. There were no DMs about here's your tournament client ID and account and password and everything. Here's the tournament client itself for you to patch before the tournament goes on. And no, none of that shit was given whatsoever, which was personally that led me to believe that no, we are not going to be using the tournament client. We're going to be playing on live patch. They're not making any money by looking into this, and they've got other priorities that are a better use of their time. Maybe, I don't know, I'm just a viewer. All right, cute kitty, I'm gonna need you to stop right there.
He's just a big fan of playing devil's advocate, bro.
Yeah, but this goes on. This
Yeah,
goes a little
big
bit
fan.
too far beyond like actual like reason. I like playing devil's advocate too, but like as being like in the midst of all of this, like, bruh, this ain't working. Like this isn't like they're not doing what they should be doing, and it's not like they don't have staff that are allocated to be able to like do this.
Hey, GG, man. I mean, I don't even know if it's devil's advocate at this point. Just kind of like doom posting in the chat, saying like nothing matters, only the connections matter.
Like we're changing the mind of a multi-million-dollar company. I mean, EGL is not a multi-million-dollar company, but
Changing the mind of a
like we're
multi-million
not
dollar
really changing the
company.
mind of a multi-million-dollar company. What we're doing is quite literally just like calling out like the rules that are already like in place, that are listed for like everybody to see.
Yeah, it's really not that deep. It's just a paid competition. You're not changing the mind of anyone. You're just expecting people to like
Uphold
somewhat
the
just
rules.
try to do your
And
job at least.
yeah,
Just try.
If you have a lot
Like
of
you're
people
just
who
not even
play
trying.
if you have a lot of people in a competitive scene complaining or at least commenting on the fact that there is a lack of competitive integrity, that is a very big problem.
and like Tato has said before and everything, like the average person is like she herself is not competing and everything. It doesn't really like matter that much to her, which does pose like, yeah, obviously like if you're not affected by it, then like you could care less about it and everything too, right? But at the same time, she also said that like for the people that are involved and everything, like all of this stuff is like not really fair to them, and they should like literally they should they should just fucking like have like actual competitive integrity and everything, and make it so that these players are just not getting like cucked. Not deep, but here we are. I mean, no one's really making it deep. Like I feel like you're talking about it in a way in which like
Oh
everyone
wow,
else
Nova,
except
you're
for
so talented.
like you're like the only person who's like saying it as if it's like what it actually isn't that we're talking about.
I respect the rage baiting. I really do.
Wait, what did I level? What the fuck, bro? I can't read this. Level likey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Like every year, and the thing is, like every year, I'm always like advocating for them to legit like. I don't even know. I don't even know why I should. It's one of those things where it's like you shouldn't even have to do it because it just should like it should be expected. It's that level of like of an issue, or if it's that much of an issue that's just like you shouldn't even like have to like tell them how to do this because this is quite literally like Numza said, it's your job to do this. So it's like how can you point out something and then they don't like do their job? Or it takes so much more than is actually required for them to like do their job. That has always been the main concern. Feel that is kind of shit, it will ruin the watching experience, not just the people playing an attorney. Exactly. What is that image link? Should I click this on stream? Wait a second. Close the wrong thing. Let me see this. This is taking so long to load. Oh my god. What the fuck? Bro, it's like an infinite loading screen for me.
It is safe. Don't worry. Here, I'll put it in the group chat. Maybe that makes it quicker for you.
Bro, who is that?
Cute kitty.
Oh, bro. Okay. Now that's fucked. Maybe it's all them tabs. Shut up, Kaba.
Yo, what?
I always had the fucking tabs. The tabs are for good reason. Don't at me because I have 40 tabs open, bro. I'm using Opera GX. I'm using GX Control, and I have a RAM limiter. Okay,
Okay.
it doesn't go past 5 gigabytes. Hop off. Never had more than 3. What you got in them tabs? A bunch of unfinished YouTube videos, bro. Look at it. I click a YouTube video, I watch like 5 minutes, I see something in the fucking like the recommended, I'm just like, oh, that looks interesting to watch, and then the cycle fucking like the process keeps on going. 60's insane. Don't worry, bro. I had fucking 150 at one point. Bro plays Russian roulette with what video to watch next, bro. Oh yeah, Shoe on Head's latest video, bro. The fucking, oh my god, that shit is actually so painful every time I look at the title, bro. The female gooners have to be stopped. I watched that video, and oh my god, dude. I don't understand. I didn't understand women. Actually, a certain type, like not all women are fucking like that, but oh dear lord, bro. I kind of wish like I got like 45 like ish minutes of my life back. Said who goonin? There are female gooners need to be stopped. Oh no, all of them? Okay, bro. I don't understand women. Hypernova. Yeah, if you watch that video, then you'll understand what I'm talking about. I agree they should conduct due diligence if they receive a legitimate report. Indeed. And that's pretty much all anybody has ever asked for. That's all we asked for repeatedly. That's all I asked for like every single fucking time. And so many other people. But they not doing it. And if they don't do it to the point where it's like you have to like do something else about it. It's the only other thing. Make it public knowledge, which is what has had to happen every single time. Because due diligence is a rarity, is what it seems. How long until the servers are back up? I want to beat up kids complaining about the patch. About 2.5 hours. Is my Naraka isn't even updated. Okay. If shit slows down or the bitrate starts dying, it's because I'm updating Naraka. Make sure to reinstall your games for performance issues. Okay, well, I mean, I might as well just I should just not even like do the patch, and I should just uninstall Naraka and just reinstall it. But alright, I'll do that in 15 minutes when it's done updating.
100%. GG.
Ooh.
Oh my, who the fuck was that?
Oh,
Bruh.
no, miss you. You're mentally ill. You are ill.
No, you.
Yeah, you're right. I still play Naraka.
The fuck?
Read focus will save Naraka trust and the goofy purple sprint.
Dong dong. What the fuck? Got his Osu profile in the bio.
Hello.
Yeah, that's
Yo.
tough.
I have sat here for so long, I have yet to like rearrange my actual like browser window in this tab. Now we wait for the servers to go live. Why is my fault? I'm sorry. So you hear AFKing from my time. Ugh. Your mic is on, miss you. Yes, his mic is on.
I know it.
Alright, I should probably turn you down from
No, bro, you are
113%.
dumb.
I'm what?
You are dumb.
Why, bro? You're just too loud.
No, I'm not.
Well, you were there.
Your ear.
Oh wait,
Problem.
miss you. Did you know your mic is on?
I know.
Yeah, he knows.
Okay.
That's what I do every day.
Okay, so realistically speaking, like if it's this image, this screenshot,
It's nothing.
why are you shitposting, rats?
What do you mean?
Bro.
Bruh.
No. We don't need to look at those.
What? I won.
Wait, where did I shitpost?
This screenshot, this Imgur image.
Oh yeah, that's QKitty's account.
I'm girl.
Yeah, okay, bro. How would you fucking pronounce this? Imgur? Imgur?
I've never heard that before.
I don't fucking pronounce this. I never pronounced this
I'm
before.
Gur.
Alright,
Did
bro.
you
Like,
watch
really,
the
like
clips?
retarded Groot.
Did you
Yeah, I
watch the
watched
clip
the
Kitty
clips.
Seven said?
Yeah.
That clip is fire. I wish I could do that.
Me and you gonna have an issue? Timeout who? I mean, realistically speaking, if you're using micro and you're actually using it and shit, and you say that you're using it, then like, oh, okay. I mean, you admit to it and everything, but like if you're not using it, then like surely that's an issue, no? Or if we're being honest, no, I timed you out for legit like you anytime anything happens with like Immortal, you go off the fucking deep end, bro. That's why I timed you out. If I tell other people to chill out and relax, I didn't go off the deep end, bro. I'm not even gonna have I'm not gonna have this back and forth. But every time if I tell anybody else to chill out and everything, they will do so accordingly. Remember, this is my fucking stream, bro, okay? If I've told you multiple times as well before on the stuff that like you're always talking about with the morning. I tell you to chill out and you don't. That's why I timed you out. It wasn't all in this one stream. It's just the collective of like you always doing this whenever anything has to like pertains with Immortal.
Full schizo posting in the chat. The
Ain't even fair. It is entirely fair. Because other people will listen and you don't. How is that not fair?
Yo, stay focused. Too funny. He's too funny. It's just like endless entertainment.
You stream New Beginnings? Bro. Okay.
Holy. This is actual S tier rage bait.
Honestly, I'm about to just time out until the fucking the servers come up.
Yo, it's okay. I would never time you out. Gotcha. Oh, sorry. I'm
Realistically, that's what
I'll
I
never time
want
you
to
out
do.
over at TTTV Namza.
sorry. Yeah, bro.
So I'll take it? Nah, bro. Now you want
What?
it.
You'll
I'm not
take
giving
it.
it to you, bro.
Whoa. Whoa.
What the fuck is that?
As I'm in Naraka, timed me out for a week and took out. Didn't complain. Now you're just talking. I don't even know why you would do that to yourself. People have actual questions and whatnot. But alright. Should we even talk about this screenshot?
Yes.
What screenshot?
The screenshot that Rats posted.
OguriLockin.
OguriLockin.
Samson always goes down during Morus every year. XDD.
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 I remember another thing that
Fucking
I've
hell,
always
bro.
said.
You're hacking. I know it. I knew it.
What? No,
Go
I'm
for my
not, bro.
Discord, bro.
I already knew it.
What?
You're micro.
How is
No.
it that, like I
You're
always said, you
micro,
look at the
actually.
cheat, you look at the cheat
Yes.
category in the, like the cheat police, and there's so many. You know, everybody is all like they want their fucking broomstick
I
and
have
everything,
a
right?
1,000 FPS.
Go and play Rift and see. I've said this to like so many people in like DMs at this point, and I'm just like, bro, I'm showing it on stream. If you didn't know, go to fucking C server and play Rift Traversal if you want your broom, okay? Because this
Debo.
is just fully like this is unacceptable. Seeing this makes me believe that there actually is no anti-cheat that is working, like running. I don't know what the fuck this anti-cheat is made of, and they're not under no obligation to like
You mute
fucking
me, bro?
say, no, I didn't mute you.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just fucking saying this while ignoring everybody else right now.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it
But
did.
I don't know what the fuck the anti-cheat is made of, and they don't have to, they're under no obligation to disclose it, right? But this is diabolical. If there's this many reports in one fucking mode, for the I don't know for the entirety of like Rift Traversal's existence, there's literally one. There's so many fucking reports that I don't care. Like micro is one thing. These are fucking like very obvious cheats that require a active report for you to get banned before the anti-cheat, like without the anti-cheat doing anything. If the anti-cheat doesn't take care of these obvious reports, how is the anti-cheat going to take care of micro?
Bro, made of
They
thoughts
just gotta
and
hit me,
prayers.
dude. Literally, dude.
It actually is though. It doesn't detect
Mhm.
shit. You just fly around rage hacking, monk teleporting everywhere, grabbing everyone. Who cares?
You don't even get kicked from the game unless you're faster than 1.3, which is actually crazy.
Wait.
You can-
How do you know that? Wait.
Ah, I'm telling you,
Wait.
man,
How do
it's
you know?
crazy.
Rats micro. GG.
No, then just there's
Too
other
much
channels
hacking.
that have already displayed it online.
Look at
I
this
know,
fucking
I know.
monk.
You got it from
Trust me,
Misty
it's
too.
Immortal to
He's
to
flying. What the fuck are we doing?
Ủa đại đế. Ôi đại đế kẹp. Thôi xong rồi.
Look at this kid. What the fuck is this?
Ôi ôi.
Bro.
Ôi ôi anh Ken gặp
This
đại đế.
is Immortal. What the fuck?
Literally flying around the map.
Wow.
But we have an
Immortal.
anti-cheat. Don't piss me
Well,
off.
I wish your clips would play in Discord.
Wow, that's Immortal.
不是机子，不是机子，
Light, you're
他
hacking
刚才
too.
那样子躲我们，
Yeah, of course he is.
Yeah.
He got his micro from you, bro.
我靠！
You've been moving way too fast
直接
lately.
直接打截下来，直接举
No,
报就
it's
行。
just
I
I
don't
have
think I
a
don't
1000 FPS.
No.
Yeah.
1.25. I see you.
Oh,
Look at
I'm
this
1.5.
fucking grapple. I've never seen this before.
1.5. What?
Bro.
Oh,
What
he's
the
2
fuck
for
is this?
1.
What?
Dude,
Bro
I did
doesn't
not
have
know-
grapple distance and fucking.
why
like,
can...
What?
What the fuck is this, dude? He grapples all the way over. He has an infinite range grapple, dude.
Oh, dude, I'm cooked.
举报了也没用，他就再开一个新号呗，我来看他。
With an...
开一
It's
个新
literally instant. Look at this
他
shit.
就再开一个新号呗，我来看他的那个。
Bro. You cannot be...
He
you cannot
slides
be real.
so fast too. Oh my god.
Is it to hacker?
我算出你会被救起。
我去救他。
And he's gone.
Hacker, confirm hacker.
There it is, bro. The teleporting monk.
Oh,
I
I
was saying.
hated this last season or last year. Right around this time, they were grabbing people through walls and teleporting out of the map.
Hacker. Oh, I'm fucking hacker, sia. Dude, it's like the whole team is a
Bro, just
hacker.
fucking... The whole team is hacking, bro.
You're
Literally
hacking too.
Teleport...
Fucking whole team
Look
is
at
a
this
hacker.
fucking monk.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
No,
No, it's not the fucking whole team. It's, I think it's just like who? The Tianhai. The Tianhai is a hacker.
That's absolutely crazy.
There's just no way. It's shameless.
EU guy too.
Bro, actually turning into
Don't
an
even know why the
airbender.
fuck he effed. He just could just move out of the way. That was unnecessary. And I'm supposed to believe that we have a up and running working anti-cheat. Yeah, no, bro. Literally, for the last, I can scroll down, and this has been happening for literally like, bro.
À đó đi mình ơi, không sao đâu thật đó. À, không bác kìa, không bác.
Look at this
Dạ,
shit.
không quên.
Look at this shit.
Di chuyển thì không thì bữa đá mẹ là quẩn hết rồi.
I was gonna do the shit that happened to Tryhard. Or the shit that happened to Poobie.
Nghe. Dịp mấy à mày.
Yoink.
Oh my
Dịp
god.
có mấy à mày cái bố mày.
Bro.
What the hell?
Oh
No,
my
no,
God.
no.
Những cái mà quá là ghê vậy. Dịp có mấy à mày.
I mean, I respect the effort on this guy. He's like trying to dodge the grabs.
Bỏ cái đó hết lên.
Bro, auto aim.
Trụ cánh gấp tiếng rồi.
This guy has no idea what to even do, bro. He's just like in the fucking void right now, fighting a cheater.
Joey, this is kind of cinema, though. No? This is kind of cinematic.
Look, bro is so bad at the game, he doesn't even understand it. His attacks are getting fucking, like, blocked.
Wait, wasn't it the same guy that got reported?
No, different guy.
I thought it was the same name, the same EU guy.
This guy's the
one that
AS
died
guy.
to him. No,
Oh,
yeah,
was
he,
it?
he
No.
just killed the EU guy.
Kaido 77? I think there was Kaido something, right?
I'll rewind, I'll find out. Oh, it was Kaido
Alright.
88, my bad.
Ah, well, pretty much same guy. Bro got killed by cheats and got them himself. But yeah, we can't be fucking serious, bro. If this is happening, I do not expect you to be able to fucking catch micro with the anti-cheat. This is just not happening. It's time for crop.
Actual thoughts and prayers anti-cheat. I fuck with that. Just based on
Oh,
vibes
lag as fuck.
and... I don't know, if you're a pretty chill guy, you won't get kicked. If you're just rage hacking, flying around the map, pretty tough. I like that.
Where Wins Meet is just around the corner, bro. I can't fucking wait. What game is this like? This is Latale, the game that I'm trying to get APF to get back on, and the game that is better. I just made some fire progress. I just got a new skill that makes my shit look way better.
You're hacking, bro.
I can't reach this because my game is not in full screen. Oh my god, I have to open borderless window. Oh, my Naraka just finished downloading. Time to uninstall and then reinstall.
Okay.
Right click.
I'm leaving.
uninstall.
No,
Alright.
you can't.
Why not?
Goodbye forever.
I don't know.
I'm leaving. Goodbye,
No.
miss you.
No.
Goodbye.
No.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna curse you, bro.
What do you mean?
You didn't already?
What? I'm doing it if you leave.
Fuck
We
you.
go now?
Okay, he's getting 0 points. A whole day tomorrow. And Eli. Lie. Fuck you.
What?
Bye bye. I'm leaving.
Goodbye forever. Alright.
Bye forever.
Goodbye forever as well. I'm gonna go make food.
Alright.
Peace out.
What we see with the witch doctor, bro. Yeah, to get on Night Rain, I do not have that, unfortunately. I thought it was Maple Soy at first. Yeah, the bane of my existence. So yeah, this year, that was the whole point of this talk. We just do the same thing that we did every year, where the only way that people talk about shit or anything gets done is if you actually have to fucking say something about it. Free on Epic Games Lite? What? Okay, but don't you need an Elden Ring? Nah. What the fuck, bro? Is that not Elden Ring DLC? The separate game? Bro, this shit says $40 on Steam. How is it free on Epic? Epic Games Launcher. Wait, you can purchase GTA Online as a standalone game? Bro, what? We couldn't find a match for that on the Epic Games Store. Here are some results we found from other stores. It literally links you to a different website. View all results. Bro, from outside our store, no results found of Elden Ring Night Rain in Epic Games Launcher. I was thinking of Nightingale, bruh. Why am I laggy? Change channel. I'm still laggy. Maybe it's because I was downloading the new patch. I need to uninstall and wait. Where's Naraka? Okay, install. Starting download. I'm gonna be laggy as shit in this game. I can already tell. Been able to do that for a while. Need a Nova Souls game arc. Probably won't be for a while. Just so you know what time it is with my Atari. I had him so low in Songbird Arena, he barely won. Bro, I played Songbird Arena last night, and that shit was the worst fucking experience I've had in a long time. That shit is so fucking laggy, that shit needs to be removed from the game. I literally released at the same time as another player, and my blue got fucking full eaten. Feel Nova's Souls game would be Stellar Blade. Well, I have yet to play Stellar Blade. I wanted to play Stellar Blade, but I don't have it. Or I didn't get it yet. Okay, what is this? Naraka will be done in 32 minutes time. Wait. Something downloading on Epic too? Why is Fortnite downloading, bro? Pause the Fortnite download. Yeah, let's make I had 2 games downloading at the same time. The Fortnite update and Naraka, bro. Get that shit back up to 740 megabits per second, bro. Please. We ain't got time to be getting slowed down by a different launcher. Is that shit just called Ebola Village? Bro, what? Wait. That was why I was lagging. Not lagging anymore. Nice. Wait. I need speed. Okay, pause this. Steamer client. I tested and I'm pretty sure the client and Epic felt like smoother, but it was still like it was similar amount of FPS. So I always say that Naraka should have its own standalone launcher. It's just the best case scenario. What am I looking for? What am I looking for here? Oh, borderless gaming. That's what I was gonna do. Yes. Oh my god, bro. You know, today, no, not today, it was yesterday. Yesterday, somebody told me, I'm not gonna say who because I'm gonna fucking, I'm not gonna out them like that, but they saw that I was playing borderless gaming on Steam, and they thought this game was called borderless gaming. I was like, oh my god. I'm actually so, I don't know how I'm, that's even more painful than hearing that this game is MapleStory. I'm so laggy. Need to change channel again. I don't think it's gonna fix it. Can I get through this without lagging my ass off? I feel like this is gonna be annoying as shit. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. That's okay. Put me on the top path. Thank you. Bro, I missed a fucking... No, bro. Hello? Oh, I'm not lagging. Bro, there's no way. Bro, there's no way. Oh. I just fell. Oh my god, I should have just jumped on the fucking ladder. I missed the ladder! Wait, no I didn't. Oh my god. That was actually the fastest ascent that I've had. Yeah, Sekiro is a tough game. My favorite part of this run, being forced to break 8 jars using normal fucking attacks. And my class has slow as fuck attacks, normal attacks. Wait. Okay, that's even slower, fuck that. What's an extra try for getting skill diffed? Not much. I mean, you could even get a second life in. Okay, actually, well, Wukong is an action RPG, not really a Souls-like. But there's an ability that lets you get a second life in that shit too, and that didn't really mean much either. I remember when I couldn't do this shit. Now it's instant kill. Yo, it's so laggy, I might just fucking die. my god, I can't move. What in the backwards dodge? Dude. I'm so fucking laggy, dude. Only because I'm downloading Naraka at the same time. How far am I? Only halfway through, bro. Reminiscent of Diablo 2. Wait, I killed him that fast without doing... Wait a second, it's a timer-based boss? I didn't even know that until now. Thought I had to kill like all those other fucking mobs, or I had to deal damage, then kill the mobs and deal more damage. Oh, now I'm not lagging anymore. You buy these? No, you can't. What? Okay, realistically speaking, I can probably make it to 5.45. Oh, I can do my dailies before the Naraka servers go up again. Let's go. I got stunned? Brother, what? I got stunned again. Ow. Ah, ah. Bro, this fucking mob. Oh my god, I'm looting this shit. I don't need this shit. Solo tournament? Yeah, we're just waiting for patch. I should probably put waiting for patch at the top. Yeah, we were talking about some shit earlier. That's it. Well, it came to the conclusion that we had to fucking talk about what was found, quote, Morus findings to the public and everything, because there was a screenshot that surfaced of Immortal sharing his screen and being on like an account that was logged in and was participating in the EGO finals. And as Tryhard was pointing out that all of the stuff that has ever been anything that's ever happened regarding Morus has always had to have been like talked about like publicly for like anything to actually like happen, because it never gets handled in private when it should be. And if by all logical standards you take what was said within the last 3 weeks and you put it all out and you try and draw the conclusion, it's like it doesn't add up. Like a DM about somebody saying who someone is, probably not going to hold that much weight, or not nearly as much weight. But like a screenshot of you being on an EGL account, that is like a screenshot of a VC of you like screen sharing your screen on a EGL account that is signed up for like the finals, when like the only way that you could possibly have that leave cup button is if you're in the cup and you played, but like he said that he couldn't play, so how is he on that screen? Yeah, it is annoying that like you have to like fucking every year it gets to a point where you literally have to like say something about anything for just anything to get done. The attorney? Don't know. Probably be after solo. Trios is probably going to still happen tomorrow. Solos is probably going to happen the day after. So trios will probably be the first to start, instead of solos being like the starting point of the tourney. We already know that Immortal bot cheats. Yeah, the cheat stuff with Immortal, that's more or less like he said, she said. Like that's not even like the main point of like what we were like talking about. And anybody that tried to make it anything like otherwise, it's like, bro, like we're not talking about that. Like that literally holds no weight here. The main point is that you can't double sign up. Talking about him cheating after thing. Oh. Alright, let me do this. E-cost eating your teammates? No. Waiting for Naraka servers to go up. Oh my god, you guys are seeing double game capture. Close that. There we go. Oh, the lag, bro. Bro, I'm so laggy. The download is almost done. It's at 98%. Wait, why am I stuck at 98%? Hello? Bro, get that last fucking 0.4 gigabytes. Hello? my dude. A lag. Oh, this is so bad. Okay, it's done. Now Fortnite has to finish its shit. Bro, the lag could not be this bad. Hold on a sec while I bring up my chat bot. Just get me out. Oh my god, dude. That was the most cringe to control dungeon I've ever been in. Hey bro, you wanna see this shit that I was talking about earlier though? That shoe on head video though? Hold on chat, I got you. Let me bring this shit up.
Oh, I didn't see you there. What am I reading, you ask? Well, just one of the best-selling books on Amazon right now. With millions of sales and almost 20,000 five-star reviews, this book has been absolutely blowing up, especially on TikTok, or Book Talk, as the kids call it. Thousands and thousands of women in particular have been raving about this piece of literature. What piece of literature is it, you may ask? Well, Morning Glory Milking Farm, of course. A popular romance novel about a young woman down on her luck who does what every young woman does.
Bro, just the title of this book alone just pains me, bro.
Does when facing financial struggle. She starts an OnlyFans. No, I'm just kidding. She wouldn't degrade herself like that. She gets a job jerking off monsters.
That's right, the Morning Glory Milking Farm.
I have been reading Morning Glory Milking Farm since last night, and I'm obsessed.
This was a good time. It did not disappoint.
If this book is trash, then I am a f***ing raccoon. Give me all of the garbage.
Get your eyeballs on this, because it is so good.
I regret to inform you that there is a new epidemic. An epidemic that many have yet to discuss. And that epidemic is female gooners. Now, for those of you unaware, gooner is internet slang for someone addicted to porn. And
Bro, hold on a sec while I go and warm up my food. Alright. Time to play the rest of this video.
smut is slang for dark romance novels, otherwise known as porn. Many correct about the dangers of porn addiction with men, how it can destroy their lives and their relationships, and most men know the material they consume is weird. That is why they are ashamed of it. That is why they delete their browser history. That is why they go incognito mode. But these bitches freaks out here. They display their smut openly in bookstores. They proudly pose in front of their smut collections. They discuss their smut openly on TikTok. They go to smut conventions and get choked out by 9-foot-tall shirtless wendigos. Now, I know what you are thinking. Shoo, isn't this the pot calling the kettle degenerate? Yes. Yes, it is. But have you considered it takes one to truly know one? You see, women are strange, fascinating creatures. For centuries, men have tried to figure us out. Our mood is affected by the tides and the moon. We bleed for 5 days and don't die. By painting my face, I can instantly shapeshift from a 4 to a 6. We are truly mysterious, magical creatures. But one of the most mysterious aspects of women to men is our sexuality. You see, us women are not like those disgusting moids. No, we are sophisticated. We are evolved. We don't watch videos of strangers slapping their sweaty bodies together. No, we read about strangers slapping their sweaty bodies together. It's different, okay? You don't understand. It's okay when we do it. So, let's talk about it. Let's talk about the rapidly growing popularity of dark romance on TikTok and the recent dark romance convention that ended in disaster. Let's take a break from all this depressing political news and talk about something silly. Not that those political things aren't important, trust me, they are. You should be keeping up with politics and the news when you can. I know it can be difficult to do, but fear not. I have an app for that. So before we get into this video, let's quickly give a shout out to our sponsor, Ground News. Ground News is a website and an app that gives readers an easy way to read news from all across the political spectrum, from left, right, and center. Every story comes with a quick visual breakdown of political bias that helps you understand the full story and makes sure you're getting both sides. One of my favorite features on Ground News is the blind spot feature, which shows you news stories that have been covered by one side of the political aisle and ignored by the other. For example, here's a story about how Gavin Newsom is signing a bill to give 800,000 Uber and Lyft drivers in California the right to unionize. Pretty cool. Rare Newsom W. 12 news sources covered this, 7 were left-wing and 0 were right-wing, because the right is covering a far more important topic.
Ads everywhere? Alright. Here, I will go to the video.
The viewer for not skipping the ad. Right? So, let's get back to the video. Book Talk is a very interesting place, and any book fans out there know how it has absolutely destroyed the hobby.
Plus, I only watched like 22 minutes out of the 30 minutes in this video. I had to pause this, and I had to watch the rest of the video on stream,
literature,
bro.
and just flooded it with absolute slop. Spicy slop. You see, books on TikTok are not rated by how well they are written or how good the characters are. No, they are rated by the spice. And what does spice mean? Porn. It means porn. Spice level is very important to book talkers. How much spice does a book have? What are the spiciest books they have ever read? How spicy is the book they're currently reading? Spice, spice, spice. And the spiciest book going viral on Book Talk lately is none other than Morning Glory Milking Farm by C.M. Nascosta. Violet is a typical down-on-her-luck millennial, mid-20s, overeducated, and drowning in debt. Oh my god! She's just like me! On the verge of
If you ever wanted to fucking relate to just start off your fucking make your main character just someone that's like fucking in the economic crisis, bro, and you'll just reach millions of people.
Moving into her parents' basement, when a lifeline appears in the form of a very unconventional job in the neighboring Cambric Creek. She has no choice but to grab it with both hands. Morning Glory Farm offers full-time hours, full benefits, and generous pay with no
disgust in her
experience
voice.
needed. There's only one catch. The clientele is grade A certified prime beef. Oh god. With the manly, meaty endowments to... Okay.
Morning Glory Milking Farm is actually a profound critique of late-stage capitalism and toxic masculinity. In this text,
this makes no sense. This is the kind of books you're reading? Abso-fucking-lutely not, bro. These books are not meant for men. These books, brother. I'm just gonna play the rest of the video.
we see that the tingling
And this is also like the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
sensation in her coochie is actually the tingling sensation of a Marxist revolution.
There's no parallel whatsoever. I don't know how the fuck you just. It's like you draw like. It's not a line. It's like you draw a fucking outline of like the entire fucking world globe to be able to get to this conclusion. Like all states and all countries and land masses and islands and bodies of water, everything in its fucking entirety to get to that conclusion.
This is every fucking BreadTube video to me, dude. This is every Jack Saint video. So I actually read the book myself, and I'm not gonna lie. The 19th Amendment needs to be abolished. So, like I said, the story is basically this millennial named Violet, and she gets a job basically working at Big Pharma in Narnia, where they harvest Minotaur milk to make Viagra for human males. And I read the whole thing. Probably gonna be put on some kind of watch list. But listen, this is my job, okay? I'm not out here like selling feet pics or something. What I do is far more dignified and normal. Now, let's take a look at some of these notes I wrote. Let's see. Big dick and balls. At one point, she says the term, and I quote, the seam of his sack. So I'm reading this and the whole time I'm thinking like, okay, he probably has like a human head, right? He probably like looks something like this, like, you know, just a dude with like horns. Then I see the official artwork. That's a cow. Bro is a cow. Bro is a straight up
His name is Rourke.
cow.
He's a cow.
In a few parts they're being intimate and it will be like, his hooves clip-clopped. My hooves will tear up your sheets. And it's like, I'm sorry, his what? At one point, she describes kissing him. And I swear to God, it was more disgusting than anything else described in this book. She's like describing how big and wide his mouth is and how big and like slimy his tongue is. She's like describing the shit and you're just like, that's a cow. I mean, we are at a solid 5.5 on the Barbeau scale here. This is dangerous territory, folks. She also f***ers his ass. She f***ers the cow's ass. By the way, if you want an uncensored version of this video and all my videos, Patreon. Go to Patreon, become a member. All members get the uncensored version of every video, so you can hear me talking about s***ing and f***ing and f***ing a cow's ass. Is that what you freaks want? Anyway, I like how in this fantasy world student loans still exist. Like, we can imagine a world with minotaurs and humans in a relationship, but we can't imagine a world without student loans. Sad. Oh, and he has one of those bull rings, like the nose ring theory septum rings. And in this world, that means, like, you're married, theory. But apparently he's divorced. The man is divorced. This is a divorced cow with a cow ex-wife. The lore is deep, folks. The funniest part, though, has to be when they go on a date. I need to just read this to you. When the bill arrived, she attempted to pull a handful of carefully folded bills from her wristlet before he stopped her. No, that's absolutely not happening. Put that away. She'd not thought about it until the day after their first dinner together, realizing that in mortification that she ought to have attempted to pay her half. What kind of feminist are you? She asked herself. She couldn't remember the last time she'd been out and hadn't paid for her half, including her coffee date with Carson Tinsley.
This is like the most projecting thing I've ever, like, the most projecting excerpt I'll ever have read inadvertently read from this book because of this video.
She had
I
come
will not be reading this fucking book.
prepared that
ever.
night. Several weeks of her tips smoothed and tucked into her wristlet. But I didn't even offer to pay half the other night and shouldn't have. Violet. If the commanding rumble of his voice hadn't silenced her, the heat of his hand dropping to her knee would've. I don't want you to feel like I don't want you to feel that you don't have any agency here. I might be the one giving all the orders, but you hold all the cards. Your comfort is the only thing that counts right now. And if I overstep, I want you to know you can tell me so. But that's not happening. Don't think I'm unaware we're at different points in our careers. You can say no, you can say you don't want to see me again, you can tell me to stop coming to the farm when you're working. It's dinner, not a down payment of your time. But I'm in a position to comfortably spoil someone. So when you're with me, I'm spoiling you. End of story. She was a good feminist, she told herself, and she definitely couldn't be bought. But if he had suggested at that moment that he would have appreciated a blowjob, she would have fallen face first on his cock with an open mouth without a shred of hesitation.
How the fuck do you how do you write this, bro?
Inside every woman, there are two wolves. Or two bowls. The strong, independent girl boss and the submissive, doting housewife. And in the presence of a masculine man, or a farm animal, she will fold like a lawn chair and instantly return to factory settings.
It's dinner, not a down payment for your time. But I'm in a position to comfortably spoil someone, so when you're with me, I'm spoiling you. End of story. I said, okay, I highlighted that paragraph for myself.
Clean up aisle 5. So that's what I thought of it. But what did other people think of it? What are the reviews on this book? This book has a 4.1 on Amazon with 21,000 ratings and a 3.6 on Goodreads with nearly 60,000 ratings.
Bro. Also, the comment. What a terrible day to be literate. Bro.
Let's just read some random ones here. Hear me out. Hear me out. A milking good time. Sweet and creamy. The spice is spicing. I was very leery of starting this because I thought it was just gonna be porn. The plot is pretty good. The plot? Please. This is like the new, I read Playboy for the articles, like, sure you do. This book could kill a Victorian child. 5 stars, I'll never look at a jug of milk the same. I think I'm lactose intolerant now. So that happened. Our eyes will never see the gates of heaven. 1 star, not a helpful guide. This book failed to teach me how to milk a cow and now my family has no food for the winter. 1 star, accidentally ordered while on pain medication after an operation. Gave this to my mom as a joke gift for Christmas. You what? Let's
That's
sigh.
sinister.
Why can't human males be more like this? Tall, rich, and handsome are no longer enough, boys. Now you have to be a 9-foot-tall creature from Greek mythology with a 13-inch dick. I never want to hear from another person about how they read 100 books in a year if this is the kind of slop they are consuming. Well, Ronald, man detected, this isn't for you. This is for women. So take your ass back to Barely Legal Babysitter 5 or whatever the f you watch that is so morally superior than this. Let him who is without sin cast the first stone, okay? God bless America. It's great to live in a country where I can casually enjoy cozy
This fucking slop.
erotica about a young woman who milks her way to financial security and true love with a minotaur. This is what freedom looks like, and I intend to fully enjoy it before the Supreme Court takes this right away next. If this is what freedom looks like, I'm really rethinking my stance on freedom, not gonna lie. Maybe we should have less of it. All I know is if Donald Trump takes the monster porn, we are going to make 2020 look like a picnic, okay? Bull cock matters. Oh my god. Edit that out. Editor, edit that out.
That
Women
looks,
are gonna be
that looks so fucking painful for her to say, bro.
picking up Animal Farm now, like, where's the horse cock? Some of you people owe a certain streamer an apology because this book has way too many 5 stars. Some of you are lying. So after buying this book, Amazon has given me a few interesting recommendations. Would you like to see them? I accidentally summoned a demon boyfriend. That time I got drunk and saved a demon. Gentling the beast. Cupcakes for my orc enemy, main of my existence. The gargoyle and the spinster, the widow and the orcs, hoarded by the dragon. There's something about dragons. Getting it on with gargoyles, gotten by the gator, mated to the mountain bear. Oh, so this is why they chose the bear. The billionaire orc, moth manager, wolves and whipped cream, the wolf in my tavern, pounded by produce. Oh, what? Are the
Bro, it just gets worse and
Are
worse.
these the books the Nazis burned?
My husband only reads finance and sci-fi books, and so I think it's about time that I introduce him to some real literature.
He reads sci-fi. My husband reads sci-fi and sci-fi and what? And finance books. So I think it's about time I introduce him to real literature. If this is fucking real literature, brother, we are cooked as a society.
So the first book that I would like to introduce you to is called Morning Glory Milking Farm, and it's not a normal milking farm like with cows. What it is it's big, bulky minotaurs, and it's a special type of milking.
See, honey, she's his stepsister, and she got stuck in the washer machine again. Women on
That's the equivalent. That is literally the equivalent of men. That's like if you're your fucking, you show your wife a video of fucking porn, bro, and you're explaining in detail what it is, bro. This is literally what that is.
on TikTok are openly, proudly talking about the porn they consume and getting mad at people when they make fun of it. I hereby ban men from reacting to romantasy on TikTok. Best-selling romantasy books like A Court of Thorns and Roses and A Fourth Wing contain descriptions of hot sex. I feel like that's common knowledge, if not their primary purposes. But in recent months, book talk has become full of men clutching their pearls while reacting to
The hell
steamy
are these
scenes
books?
from these
If I'm the husband, I'm having a divorce, brother. Like, please don't talk to me about this stuff, please, bro. I'd very much would rather not hear this.
popular female-centered books. Obviously, this is all a massive performance. We live in the age of OnlyFans. The odds are that these men have seen actual porn that defies the laws of physics and God. Over 90% of men between the ages 16 and 73 watch porn in any random month. There's statistically no way all of these guys are shocked by the sex itself. What they are gawking at is sex from the perspective of female desire, scenes that depict women coming first and frequently. And what they are surprised by is the women they know love these scenes. In one video, a guy declares, "Now I know why women enjoy book clubs and wine." But his astonishment in itself is astonishing. Like, what do you think adult women were into? Not having sex and drinking wine?
And honestly, when I hear this, when I heard this, I was like, wait a second. Why is this kind of like when I hear what people talk about, like what girls that are not in like girl groups, quote unquote, talk about and everything, and I'm just like, oh, you guys like weren't actually, you guys weren't lying. Like what? Bro.
Grow up. Imagine a group of men sitting around drinking wine, discussing the porn they watch. That is what you guys are essentially doing. It's just funny, okay? Like, it's funny. Are we really going to pretend that a story about a young woman getting a job milking mythical creatures to pay off her student debt is not funny? It's funny.
It
if that
is
makes
pretty
me
fucking funny.
a sexist, a misogynist, you got me. To act like you are so different and above the other gooners is just, it's silly. I'm sorry, but you are no different than Joe Schmo jorking it to fat booty Latinas in Space 12. You're sitting there all high and mighty, one hand on the book, acting like you're so superior because you can perfectly envision a horse cock spinning 360 degrees in your mind. I'm not impressed. The scenes these men are reading, to many people, myself included, are insanely sexy. But purely in terms of the acts being described, they aren't all that lurid. And as many of the comments on these videos point out, there is much wilder stuff out there. For example, these men have clearly not yet discovered nodding, a popular—
And this shit blew my fucking mind, that you actually, I can't, like, whoever, the fact that you have permission to write an article should just be fucking, this should just be revoked immediately.
term in romantasy right now that involves werewolves whose penises get so swollen after sex they have to stay inside their partners until the swelling subsides.
That's a normal thing, buddy.
Oh, honey, that's not a popular trend in romantasy. That's just a thing real dogs do. Oh, you just don't get it. You don't know what knotting is. What are these women reading, bro? What happened
Like
to that
explaining
stupid fucking
knotting as
corny
a fucking
Hallmark
flex.
thing, going home for Christmas to your hometown and falling in love with the cute farmer boy? What happened to that? We used to make fun of that. We truly did not know what we had until it was gone. Now women out here fantasizing about getting their asses clapped by demons and werewolves and goblins and ghouls. I remember when 50 Shades of Grey came out and people were like, oh my god, this is so crazy. Women are crazy. 50 Shades of Grey looks like missionary sex through a bedsheet for the sole purpose of procreation compared to the shit the average woman on TikTok is reading. At least Christian Grey was a human man and not a fucking dog. You fantasize about dating the quiet, shy, nerdy girl. You know, she's innocent, she's pure, she's not like those other girls, like going out clubbing and hooking up with random men. No, she's at home, curled up by the fire in a blanket, reading a book, except that book is about f***ing a half man, half bull. Let me let you in on a little secret. The quiet, nerdy girl is way more of a freak than the average hoe. Are you kidding me? It's not even close. The average hoe might have a body count of like 15 or so, but the quiet, nerdy girl is fantasizing about getting back shots from Cthulhu. That is at least 100 bodies.
Back shots from Cthulhu, bro, is crazy. Holy shit.
Now listen, there's nothing inherently wrong with fantasizing, okay? There's nothing wrong with roleplay. You know, fiction is fiction, right? You know, you're not actually going to bang your stepsister, right? These women are not actually going to bang a cow.
You know, when people have been saying like you're not actually gonna bang your stepsister, right? Like common sense is not really common, all right? This is why people have dubbed the term "Sweet Home Alabama," or that's why that phrase exists, all right? Some people can't tell fiction from reality, unfortunately.
Or at least I hope not. We all know there is a difference between fantasy and reality. Well, what happens when they try to bring fantasy into reality? Well, you get Sinners and Stardust.
Okay, but hear me out. People I know at least don't share whatever they watch or whatever. Bro, that's what I'm talking about. Just like, bro, you can watch, and that's the whole point of this. And I'm just like, bro, if you're gonna sit there and watch this shit, you're gonna watch and read. Like, you can watch and read whatever you want and everything, right? But if you publicly, like, if you go out in public or in the open and you discuss this of your own accord, on your own behalf, bro, like, at that point, it's free eats, all right? It's just free eats at that point, okay? Like, you did this to yourself. It's the same shit that people do to guys who do the same thing, right? This is not like a one-sided thing. This happens on both ends.
What in the eyes wide shut is going on here? Sinners and Stardust was supposed to be a dark romance ball for romantasy authors and fans alike. So what's the big deal? Seems like a fun, sexy time, right? Maybe, if you're a woman. If you're a man, the night may have gone a little differently for you. Alright y'all, it appears I have to make a post that I'm frankly pretty goddamn upset I have to make. This post is for the readers who don't understand consent and boundaries only. A lot of you may know my good friend Animus. He's attended a signing of mine in the past and obviously is a musical artist. This past weekend he attended Sinners and Stardust and probably had one of the most heartbreaking experiences. So listen, he's a man, right? But do we think that means it's okay to put your hands all over him without consent? Or to put your hands in his waistband or down his pants or touch his dick? Hello? Do we think it's okay to quite literally back him into a corner and touch all over him to the point that he literally cannot tell how many hands are on him and whose are whose? Do we think it's okay to send him into an actual panic attack because of this? Furthermore,
Raymol, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
or do we think it's okay to interrogate him and insist he detail how he'd kidnap a woman, despite him repeatedly saying he wouldn't do that and you know that shit is fiction, and then attempt to follow him when he—
Bro, these girls are fucking freaks. They are sitting here where they can't tell fantasy from reality. The fact that they're talking to like actual guys that are like dressed up as like these characters and expecting them to say the same shit and act the same way that they act in the novels that they're reading, like, bro.
tries to get away. And if that wasn't enough, During the time of this mob, him and another author received notification that an air tag was tracking him, which showed on his person all the way to his hotel room. They molested this guy until he passed out from anxiety, and then they put a f***ing tracker on him in order to stalk him back to his hotel. This poor guy dressed like a character in one of the romantasy books at this romantasy convention full of women. That is like throwing roast beef into a pit of wolves. Or in this case, throwing a wolf into a pit of roast beef. I remember years ago there was this thing called cosplay is not consent. Basically it was a campaign to bring attention to the fact that people at conventions would often come up to women dressed in sexy costumes and just grope and grab them without their consent.
I remember hearing how much of a
we have to bring
problem
that
that
back
was.
because these women did not get the memo. I've been a furry for over a decade and attended a lot of fur cons. Sure, sometimes weird shit happens, but honestly I can't believe the dark romance crowd is out here acting like this. Like me and my buddies in our fursuits are
Bro, this is where I have not seen anything past this point in
more
this video.
respecting of consent and bodily autonomy. Get your
And
shit
this was
together,
kinda
y'all.
crazy.
When the furries are calling you out for being freaks, you need to reflect. Something has gone horribly wrong. Not only were the men
Bro, that's
at
true.
this book talk convention assaulted, but women were also assaulted by women. Multiple women, including
Wait,
a
what?
performer, reported being assaulted there as well. Even an author there said she was groped and dragged away from her friends and said no matter how many
Sinners was phenomenal and I loved meeting everyone. However, can we please respect an author's boundaries? I was groped multiple times, dragged away, and no matter how many times I said no, my words did nothing, bro. This is like, bro, what is happening, bro?
times she said no, quote, my words did nothing. May I remind you this is a book convention, okay? For books. Literal BDSM clubs are more respectful than this. There needs to be more studies on how this stuff affects women's brains, because clearly some are unable to tell the difference between fantasy and reality. Ivy Lipton, a doctoral candidate in human sexuality, actually wrote about this for EV Magazine. I don't know what a doctoral candidate in human sexuality is, but she's hot, so I trust her. Your brain on orgasms isn't neutral. Dopamine release during climax is a powerful conditioning agent. What you repeatedly fantasize about becomes necessary for arousal. If your erotic imagination centers around abuse, monstrous violence, and submission to non-human entities, your brain is reprogramming itself to crave just that. It's not empowerment, it's neuroplasticity at its darkest. Scientists, psychologists, and the general public often state that men are visual and women are emotional. When it comes to sex, men can be turned on instantly by a sexual image despite their mood, and women need to be turned on emotionally to get in the mood. So it stands to reason that porn for men is visual and porn for women is in the mind. I'm not equating porn to smut novels, because one is a video of two people actually having real sex, and the other is, well, just words on paper. I am, however, talking about the effect on the consumer. We know watching porn is
Yo, and she's spitting right now.
bad for the brain. That's been proven and only rejected by gooners who don't want to give it up. But is reading smut bad? You might say, duh, that's the whole point. Okay, fair enough. So let me rephrase, is reading smut harmful? Should we shame people for things that are wrong, immoral, or harmful? In my line of work, I've been told many times that shame has no place in sex. But if I use my brain for 2 seconds, it's clear that line of thinking is nonsense. Incest should be shamed, bestiality should be shamed, pedophilia should be shamed. I'm not equating monster smut with these things, but there are 50 shades of gray, so to speak, along the spectrum of harmful. Conditioning your brain and body to associate pleasure with monsters, slavery, or sexual violence is not healthy. Basically,
Wait,
they're
she's actually
cooked.
spitting.
Like, women are cooked. They are frying their brains with this stuff. It's a pipeline, right? It's like the infamous evil alt-right pipeline. You know, you start watching Shoe on Head, owning the feminists in 2015, and then in 2025, you're hailing Hitler, right? You know, the alt-right pipeline. And this one's like, you're
Bro.
reading Morning Glory Milking Farm, and the next thing you know, you're Mrs. Hands, right? Just say no. Just say no
New
to
book in Nova's
monster.
book club.
But why is monster smut so popular with women
7 out of 10.
in particular? Like you
Actually, I
rarely
was
see
gonna
the
say 7 out of
opposite, and
10. I'm actually gonna say 2. You know what? 4 out of 10 rage bait. All right. But everybody knows that this shit is Hey, bro. I'm not a girl, so this shit ain't for me. But I pray I pray every night for girls that read this shit, bro.
You do is just like a girl with cat ears and fangs, or like a 10-foot tall Dami Mommy vampire with giant titties. Meanwhile, women are like, I want to f the pollution monster from Fern Gully. So people on Reddit asked this very question. Let's see the
Wait, but like, realistically speaking, like this kind of reminds me of like some shit that happened not too long ago when there was like a video, not a video, there was actually, was it a video? I think it was a video and like some images of like what people described, like someone described like the average male fantasy, and it was literally like a guy that was, you know, protective and supportive and all of that stuff, and they were just like, it was like having a relationship with someone, like being able to like to protect and be there for like your significant other and everything is pretty much like just the average like male fantasy and everything, right? But a bunch of women like went to the went to that post on Twitter and were just like, so your average male fantasy is to basically like um take advantage of like a disabled girl. I'm just like, bro, that's like, what are you like, what are you saying? That's not what's happening at all. Like, hello? Do you not see you that's the only thing that you want to see? Like, I can't like describe just how like far gone humanity is if we can't see like the traits that are being shown in media and be able to like equate that into like what people actually like desire and shit, and you only see shit at surface level, and you just like kind of make it exactly what it's not actually, what it actually isn't at all, right? Like that's just like, bro, like what are we doing? You're turning this into something that is completely different from like what the person is even saying. It's like the same thing as saying, it's almost like a parallel to the same shit that I saw before that was really fucking hilarious. It's like, I don't like pancakes, or I like pancakes. Oh, so you fucking hate waffles. It's like, what? It's shit like that.
responses. Why do you guys like monster romances? Asking for a
Gooners in general need to stop. People are becoming way too bold nowadays with that shit. Yeah, you playing the Rocket Blade on PC? Yes, I do. What's up, Sarah? What went down Morris this year? What's the T? So, TLDR, it was a screenshot of that surfaced of Immortal being on a he was screen sharing in like a VC of being on the Solos Morris Finals page, and it said leave cup. But like, you can't be on that page, or it won't say that for you unless you're like in the tournament itself, right? But then it's like Immortal wasn't in the tournament, or he didn't play in quals, so how is he like on that page? And that pretty much just like reinforces how you signed up on one account, and then you had Weary Immortal be signed up and not play, and then you had Fuyumi sign up and did play and everything, and it's basically a double sign up because it was 2 check-ins on 2 separate accounts, and we're like, this is pretty much like against the rules, no? Like you can't do that, because that's what DCRK did last year, and DCRK got a 1-year ban for that. And he also got banned off of like way less. There was way less like proof and evidence of last year, and they still like they banned his ass for 1 whole year. So it's like, okay, do you enforce the rules that you already had, or did you fuck up with DCRK? There's only two real ways that you can go about this, because it's like, if nothing happens, then DCRK got false banned. If something did happen, or if something does happen, and it's like, okay, then, you know, this is just, it is what it is. You can't sign up on 2 accounts and then you get disqualified. But nothing has happened like so far, and it's even being like stated that it might not quote unquote be enough evidence, and it's just like, how is this not enough evidence when you guys had far less evidence last year and you literally banned the player for a year? So it's like, either you fucked up with that player or you fuck up with this. There's no like in between.
friend. Several reasons. One, human men are
So that's the TLDR of the whole thing.
quite often terrible. Romance books with human men are already partly fantasy, but Monsters just takes the fantasy bit further.
Wait. Let me go back.
Several reasons. One, human men are quite often terrible. Romance books with human men
Really?
are already partly fantasy, but Monsters just takes the fantasy bit further. Two, it's sort of human nature to imagine relationships with paranormal beings and creatures. We've been doing it in literature.
For the ladies in the chat, is it human nature to imagine relationships with paranormal beings and creatures? Because as a man, I say no the fuck it is not. I think that's just you. That's this person and other people. This is like that's not to each their own. You can do that, but I think if you speak for humanity, I think humanity will just disown you at this point. That's what I think.
Literature and art.
No, not normal. I don't think that's fucking normal. That's not human nature. The last I checked, I don't fucking imagine having a relationship with a non-human being.
Art for centuries. It's just gotten a lot more graphic now, lol. 3, unique body forms / parts and
Different played on someone else's account to get them the finals. And sign up twice. Okay. Well, in that case, like we didn't say that like it was exactly the same and everything. It was just like two instances of like playing because like they were already in finals on one account and they played on like other accounts and everything, right? Yeah, that's basically like the same thing. You're still like playing on like a different account when you already have one account that's like already signed up. The whole premise of it is that it's a double sign up in both scenarios. So it's like you're still like, and that's the thing that like got him banned anyways, or like got the whole team like that's what got the teams disqualified, is because it was like basically like you just can't do that.
so many different kinds of dicks. Scary, mean, terrifying creature, is sweet to her, kind, takes care of her, protects her, works hard to be gentle, etc. Maximal escapism, minimal association to real-life assholes, the patriarchy, misogyny, and oppression of women, etc, etc. Because the monsters are less dangerous than assholes, the patriarchy, misogyny, and oppression of women, etc, etc. Because the monsters are less dangerous than dating actual men. As a fat woman of etc, etc. Because the
It's less dangerous to date a monster than an actual man. Okay. Alright. I think I've heard enough.
monsters are less dangerous than dating actual men. As a fat woman of color, modern, contemporary, and even fantasy romances are hard to click to because they are almost always about thin white women and just too realistic, and romance in real life is not always attainable for fat women / women of color. In monster alien romance, though, my size doesn't matter, and it's easier to get into that headspace and enjoy it. I'm sick of the men on Earth and looking for some variety. Non-humans haven't betrayed and hurt me, so they feel like a safe haven, if that makes sense. Plus the unusual dick. Monsters have big, fun-shaped cocks. I love some bizarre peen. Unique.
Okay, well, I mean, the way that I see this, these people are like, there's some of these people that are just being real with it, right? Like it's unique and everything, and that's just something that they're into. But some of this other shit is just like is like hella projecting.
Genitalia. I don't know what I was expecting, honestly. A lot of women's smut, especially monster smut, is about submission, domination, forced breeding, non-consensual consent. The women are like conquered and taken and overpowered by these monsters. And I think
The hell are you watching? Female gooners must be stopped. Because the shit that they're watching and openly sharing to the world is quite literally the same as the shit that you see other guys that is also shamed as well. Like we said, this is not like a one-sided thing. This happens on both sides, but like it's just like, why are you doing this?
think many of these women are reading these books containing monsters and not men because masculinity and dominance in men has been completely demonized in modern society. But the truth is, many women still crave it. You see, the monsters in these stories have those like dominant
Oh, this is true.
masculine
Like,
traits.
that's so fucking true, bro. I didn't even. If you go back to like those posts and everything. Where is it? Was it the post before this one? Where is it? Sweet to her, kind, takes care of her, protects her, works hard to be gentle. Isn't this what like most people? Is this what most guys are or like strive to be and want to be for like their partners? Like I don't understand. You're not like making any sense. You're basically just describing all of like what you desire in like a man, and then you're just swapping the man with a monster and trying to justify like what?
Conquered and taken and overpowered by these monsters. And I think many of these women are reading these books containing monsters and not men because masculinity and dominance.
When time servers up, probably midnight.
In
If not midnight, 36 minutes, but who knows? It's either 36 minutes or an hour, or sometime between then.
Men has been completely demonized in modern society. But the truth is, many women still crave it. You see, the monsters in these stories have those like dominant masculine traits that women like so much, but they're not human men. They have all these traits women desire without the problematic baggage human men bring, without being the men they hate or have been told to hate. It is the perfect guilt-free slop. But they don't just want a wild dominant man. They want to tame a wild
Learned something about women choosing bears over men a while back. Yeah, that was something. Where was that? That was. Oh yeah, Yumi, you're gonna love this one. Listen to this.
Of late.
Okay.
Morning Glory Milking Farm is actually a profound critique of late-stage capitalism and toxic masculinity.
But wait, it gets better.
In this text, we see that the tingling sensation in her coochie is actually the tingling sensation of a Marxist revolution.
It's probably the most retarded take I'll ever hear in a long time. I don't think anything's gonna top that for quite some time. Alright, so here were like the book titles.
Gargoyles, gotten by the gator, mated to the mountain bear. Oh, so this is why they chose the bear.
This is why they chose the bear, Kaba. That's why they chose the bear. They weren't fucking lying. That's why the women were saying they're gonna choose the bear over the man in the wild, thinking that this shit is fucking fantasy, and that this fantasy is fucking reality, bro.
But honestly, at the end, submission, domination, forced breeding, non-consensual consent. You see, the monsters in these stories have those like dominant masculine traits that women like so much, but they're not human men. They have all these traits women desire without the problematic baggage human men bring, without being the men they hate or have been told to hate. It is the perfect guilt-free slop. But they don't just want a wild dominant man. They want to tame a wild dominant man. Similar to when a man sees an art hoe with a nose ring, you can save her from her daddy issues. You can do it. It definitely won't backfire.
Yeah, you can't, alright? You can't. Stop fucking lying to yourself.
And ruin your life. Go for it. Go talk to her. With many women, there's this desire for like danger and aggression, but also the desire to tame that danger and aggression. The desire to be that special woman who can melt his heart. You see, my dragon boyfriend could rip me.
What the hell is this? I need some context? Bruh, we're at the end of a 30-minute video. You missed a shit ton of fucking context.
To shreds and kill me instantly, but he won't because he's nice and he loves me. But honestly, at the end of the day, just like the video I made about the anime girl in a wheelchair where men were saying, this is the average male fantasy, and a bunch of women were like, you wanna rape a disabled girl?
Yeah, like this, that's not exactly what that's not what anybody was fucking saying at all. That's what I was literally just talking about.
I made about the anime girl in a wheelchair where men were saying, this is the average male fantasy, and a bunch of women were like, you wanna rape a disabled girl, when in reality it was just a distilled manifestation of the average male fantasy, which is to protect and provide for a sweet woman and save her. This is like basically the flip of that, right? This is just the distilled manifestation of the female fantasy. Men are seeing this and they're saying, what do you mean you want to milk a minotaur? When in reality, it's just to have a big, strong protector and provider swoop you up and save you. And like I said in that video, they're
Yeah, wait.
basically both the same fantasy. This is a tale as old as time, the princess being saved from the dragon.
Yeah, but like, it's they're both the fantasies, but like if you can tell, the women are the aggressors on both ends of this. It's like when a guy like when the guys are like, what are you talking about that you're like into this stuff and all of that stuff? It's just like, yeah, because this is actually concerning. But like when the women, when the guys are like talking about the stuff that they're talking about, like that shit's not really concerning at all, because this is just not on like this not on the fucking level. It's not on the same level. Game is on. Oh well, the game is up right now. Well, of course it is. It's always up. I always knew that they're just gonna fucking go live with the game way sooner than they should. They should. It's time to play Naraka. Wait, let's finish the video. Wait, kidding? Okay.
By a knight in shining armor.
You
Whether
might
the
not be
dragon
wrong
be a
in like
wheelchair
15-ish minutes.
or student loans, you know? But in this case, the woman is being f***ed by the dragon, and the knight sits in the corner and watches or something. I don't know. Maybe it's not that deep. There are some hungers better starved than fed. And maybe as women, for the sake of society, we have to starve our hunger for minotaur p***ness. Yeah, that's the moral of this video. So what do you guys think? What is your theory? Why is the monster romance genre so popular with women in particular?
And like, there was another video about this a little bit before. The average male fantasy, bro.
What do they want? Money? Status? Fast, expensive cars? What is the ultimate male fantasy? Is it fame? Fortune? 3 hot chicks at once? Haha, hell yeah, brother. No, according to men on the internet, it's something a little more simple.
This is what people lost their shit over. A normal fucking relationship, bro.
This is literally just a fetish. I fucking hate men so much. Men are why we can't have nice things.
How do you see that and go to that, bro?
As I
Well,
was
how's this the
working on an
conclusion?
upcoming video, I made the terrible mistake of logging onto Twitter, where I saw this post. A montage from the anime Josie, the Tiger, and the Fish, a movie about a college student who is assigned to take care of a paraplegic girl, and spoiler, eventually they fall in love. Many men were yearn posting in the replies of this tweet and talking about how they wish to fall in love and would love a relationship like this, while many others, mostly women, were absolutely f***ing disgusted at this. Why would a bunch of men be fantasizing about being with a woman in a wheelchair? Seems pretty creepy and predatory, right? Also just unrealistic and problematic. Well, in this video, we are going to be talking about why so many men resonated to that clip and this movie, and why so many people are so confused as to why. We are also going to be reading some absolutely unhinged
Pretty much people self-reporting that they see paraplegic people as lesser people. And that's exactly what I was saying, is just like, bro, you can clearly see that when you put these two side by side, like these two parallels, like that Shu just did at the very end, is just like, it's a distilled version of like the average male fantasy, and then this version is like the distilled version of the female fantasy, because guess what, in the female fantasy that they're talking about in the last video, they just want someone that's big, strong, protective, provides for them, and they can like rely on and all of that stuff, and it's the same thing as like this, but that is just like way crazier in my opinion.
tweets, as usual, to get to the bottom of why such
Because this is fucking normal. This is like to normal standards and everything. The only thing that you could probably say about this is that it's like it's anime. But if you try to just like point out that it's anime, it's just like, bro, are you fucking serious right now? And then you go and you say you have a problem with this, but then you don't have a problem with fucking creatures,
A
essentially.
wholesome post turned into, once again, another battlefront for the ongoing, never-ending gender war. Men versus women, women versus men, the male loneliness epidemic, the female loneliness epidemic, the dealing with dating apps. Do men prefer thin women or curvy women? Brunettes or blondes? Do women like dad
Giving the wolf
bods or
meme?
fit men? Do they
Yeah,
like
when I saw the
beards
fucking
or
title of one of those
clean-shaven?
books
Oh, yeah.
or the
That
fucking
reminds
the cover
me.
art, I was
Let's
just like,
quickly get
wait,
into
this looks
today's
like that
sponsor,
shit that I always see
Henson Shaving.
Vetti posting.
You ever just accept
That wolf that's
some
just fucking
products are
sitting on the
just garbage?
cliff
Like for years,
with
I
the
thought
moon in the
ripping your
background.
tights on the first wear was just a part of being a human woman. We just accepted that. That's just how
What
it
an
is,
automod
sweetie.
stop.
But
Let me
that
see
shouldn't
this.
be
So
how
normal
it
people
is.
compared-
It's a bad design. And that's why I like Henson Shaving. Because if you've ever used a multi-blade razor, you're probably sick of the irritation, the razor burn, the overpriced blades, and you probably think, that's just the way it is. But it doesn't have to be how it is. Thanks to Henson Shaving. Henson Shaving is on a mission
Okay.
to improve thing about
Go
anime.
ahead.
I am probably the most tourist of all the tourists. Yeah, hi. I have a question. Was the upskirt shot necessary in order to advance the plot? I watched Pokemon and Sailor Moon when I was a kid, and a few years ago I watched Beastars on Netflix. Legoshi, best boy. Not a furry, by the way. And honestly, that's about it for my anime consumption. Unless you're counting VTubers. If you're counting VTubers, I watch a lot of anime. But because of this clip going viral, I watched Josie the Tiger and the Fish, and, well, I thought it was a good movie. I recommend watching it. I thought it was a really cute, good story. I only cried a little bit. And I completely understood what the tweet meant by calling it the average male fantasy. So, what was wrong with it? Why did this clip go so viral in such a negative way? Why were thousands of people angry at this post? Well, let us dilly-dally no longer and read some of these angry replies to get a better understanding of what the issue is, shall we? Wholesome male fantasy, and it's fetishizing a disabled girl
TLDR, it's daddy issues
for him to
and projecting.
control. Oh no. They think, oh god, why? Always vulnerable, always happy, always needs you. Pretty perverted. Where are these fan fictions coming from? There were like hundreds of tweets just like this. Why did they see a cute montage of a happy couple, a man and a woman happy, together? I know, unheard of. Why did they see that and then immediately come to these conclusions? Like, as someone who actually watched the movie, Josie is not always happy. And she's absolutely not portrayed as some, like, vulnerable, ooh-woo, sex doll waifu. She's boisterous, she kind of has a foul mouth, she's very sassy and headstrong, she like straight up calls him her servant, but she was also very depressed. She basically never left her house, she was basically a girl failure. As a former girl failure, I love to see representation in media. But they actually show her disability, like, not in a good way. Like, they don't romanticize it, they don't sugarcoat it. And I noticed, unlike a lot of movies, unlike a lot of romance movies, at least like the Hallmark kind, where it's like the stuffy male lead learning to live life from the quirky, cute female lead, he's already got his shit together. And she learns to live life from him. He encourages her to live her dreams. And in return, he learns to live life in a completely different way.
People are just miserable even if it's not a real life thing. Exactly, bro.
I thought that was really cool.
That's what we got from women voting, bro. That's why fucking she said she read the book, the Milking Farm book, and she says she's not gonna lie. That the 19th Amendment needs to be abolished, bro.
Cool and sweet. Also, the animation was really good. Is anime good? Have I been sleeping on anime this entire time? His fantasy is that she becomes
Holy shit, that was so loud. Goth, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. Or Goat H.
permanently disabled and helplessly.
Thought this girl was boxy, by the way. Who's? You know what? You're gonna send it to me, and I'm probably gonna. I'll learn. I'll learn who Boxy is.
Dependent on him, but can still make him a sandwich. Sounds about right. Oh my god, after watching the movie, these tweets are but can
This is like the peak. This is the pinnacle of seeing something and like turning it into something that it's entirely not. Like permanently dependent or permanently disabled and helplessly dependent on him, but can still make a sandwich. Sounds about right. Like how?
still make him a sandwich. Sounds about right. Oh my god, after watching the movie, these tweets are even more insane. But even putting the movie aside, just seeing that like cute montage out of context, where the fuck are they getting this? These are very clearly just two happy people. But because the caption was the average male fantasy, their mind immediately goes to the darkest, worst faith interpretation of this. The problem is these people can't see any humanity in men. They can't see any humanity in humanity in general. Average male fantasy equals girlfriend with no agency who's completely physically dependent on you and forced into blanket subservience and compliance. Sounds about right. You males are weird for fetishizing physically disabled women. Average
Like,
male
bro,
fantasy
what?
is having a physically disabled girl that they can abuse however they want. Got it. Not to be that guy. I'm gonna be that guy. The infantilization of the physically disabled here is a little, dare I say, ableist? The implication here that people in wheelchairs cannot find love, and if they do, the person who loves them literally just loves them because they can't run away. Weird. Weird. Average men
The clap back to fucking, oh my god, bro, I forgot about that shit in this video. Oh, that meme. That turned into such a massive fucking meme.
can't even be nice to their healthy and normal girlfriend. What makes you think they'll be able to handle disabled person as their lover? Whoa, normal? What do you mean by normal? These people are just so ableist, chat. Can you believe it? Chat? Chat? I don't even live stream. Who's chat? I'm disabled, blind. So I
bro.
showed this to my boyfriend.
Only chat
He
un-
says,
chat
I love
understands.
you because you're you, and you make my days happier. So what if I have to drive you places or help you with cooking and cleaning? I would have done that anyway.
I'm disabled, blind, so I showed this to my boyfriend. It's okay. It's part of the tweet. I don't know if this VTuber is actually disabled or blind. Maybe they could be telling the truth and everything, but I know a lot of people read this and just like, I'm disabled, blind, so I showed this to my boyfriend. How did you type this if you're disabled and blind?
Disability has nothing to do with it. I love you. Ma'am, I don't know how to tell you this, but, your boyfriend is a rapist. Sorry.
Yeah, that's exactly what people are getting from this, bro. You say this to somebody and people will tell you that you don't believe. They'll tell you otherwise about what your boyfriend is actually doing or what your significant other is doing. I'm just like, bro, how are you gonna tell somebody else what's going on in their relationship if they're happy like this, right? Like if you can clearly tell the negative signs from like an outside perspective, then yeah, I would like people, that's different, but this is not that at all.
Cooking and cleaning. I would have done that anyway. Disability has nothing to do with it. I love you. Ma'am, I don't know how to tell you this, but, your boyfriend is a rapist. Sorry you had to find out this way. You show this as fantasy because it's not true for the majority of men who participate in abuse of
He was
disabled
colorblind?
people. No, the fantasy
Potentially.
is the woman appreciates his efforts to make her happy. Stop lying and abusing women in the
Look at the fucking, like, this is the same type of stuff where just like if you try to have an argument, I'm telling you, there's so many fucking parallels, bro. It's the same fucking people every single time. This is the same type of people that you will debate against. They'll have an argument. You debate against it, and they'll just fucking like attack you back. They'll just attack you, bro. Like what?
It's not true.
And look at the fucking ratio as well.
Majority of men who participate in abuse of
1.1K
disabled
likes
people.
to
No,
a 40
the
like
fantasy is the
follow
woman
up, bro.
appreciates his efforts to make her happy.
So we only have 40 fucking sane people that liked this tweet.
Stop lying.
God forbid, I don't want to know how many people upvoted or liked this one.
Lying and abusing women and the disabled. Your meds, schizo. You don't even know that f***ing guy. What do you mean stop abusing women and the disabled? Bitch, who are you? Also, the majority of men participate in abuse of disabled people. Are you okay? The majority of men are not abusers. That is a very, very small minority of men. The majority of men are men that just wake up, take a shit, get out of bed, take a shower, go to work, come home, and wait for GTA 6 to come out. That is the majority
Real.
of men. Men commit 95% of all rape, but okay. Barging into the romance section of Barnes & Noble like, attention everyone! Rape! Where is that coming from? So close, this is fetish content. Ah yes, the dirtiest, most taboo of all fetishes. A happy relationship. Honestly, in 2025, that might be true. Oh, you want a wife and kids? You sick fuck. But this is
You want a wife and kids, you sick fuck, bro.
literally just a perverted fantasy, LMAO. You think it's a perverted fantasy because, how do I put this nicely? You are a pervert. Literally seeing a cute montage of a male and female character having fun together, being in love together, and being like,
Just not in me, I'll never hit a female. Kachan, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
rape! He's a rapist! This
What are you saying? What do you mean? How? Please. I'm gonna pause the video for this. I need to know. I have to know. Because you are just like, you are the S tier rage baiter I've ever seen. You're like the best at what you do so far. But I actually have to know, what the fuck do you mean it's just not in me, I'll never hit a female? Where did this even come from what we're watching it? From what we're watching. Anyway, I'm just not abusive to women. Alright, that's great. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? Oh, well, actually, I know what you're talking about now, because you just explained you're not in any way like abusive to women. But like, what? Nobody's talking about like hitting a female. This is what the delusional people are saying. This is not what's like actually going on.
This is a fetish! Are these people okay? Stop watching porn! Wait, this is a woman. Okay, stop reading Taken by the
Bro, it ties back in. It's a video from 4 months old, but it's still fucking relevant because of the video we just watched, bro. Stop reading this shit. I pressed them by accident.
Okay, stop reading Taken by the Werewolf Billionaire. Or whatever the fuck you read. I swear to God, some of the shit women read would make the most depraved internet gooner blush. Or so I've been told. This is literally just a fetish. Okay, listen, I'm not gonna pretend there's a nobody.
What did I just click on? 4 months ago, there was a post called "The Average Male Fantasy" from an anime movie that pissed off a lot of girls online for some reason, and what was clearly just a happy like relationship, a happy couple, was the people saying that like they're just like let me just go back a little bit for you guys to just like, for anybody who saw this.
But even
Actually, let me do this. Yes, I'll just play the beginning of this.
see. Is it
And then I'll
fame,
skip to here.
Fortune, 3 hot chicks at once? Hell yeah, brother. No, according to men on the internet, it's something a little more simple.
This is the average male fantasy.
This is literally just a fetish. I fucking hate men so much. Men are why we can't have nice things.
And this is, I don't understand. Like you just can't make this shit up.
Worst faith interpretation of this. The problem is these people can't see any humanity in men. They can't see any humanity in humanity in general. Average male fantasy equals girlfriend with no agency who's completely physically dependent on you and forced into blanket subservience. And
This is what majority of people got from that clip. That 35-second montage. These are people that haven't seen the movie as well. But just from seeing the 35 seconds of this montage of a happy couple, this is what they saw. And I'm just like, this is projection if I've ever fucking seen it. This is like of the highest order, bro.
the compliance. Sounds about right. You males are weird for fetishizing physically disabled women. Average male fantasy is having a physically
Someone
disabled
confirm
girl
what
that they
Jazara
can
is
abuse
saying.
however they
Actually,
want.
I could do that
Got
myself.
It. Not
I already downloaded the game. I could just sit in the fucking menu until it's open, and then I'll just... Oh, but before I do that, I have to do... I have to enable the in-game overlay. Because we gotta buy the battle pass. Actually, I think I have enough gold without the battle pass. Download marbles? I already have marbles. But for what reason? Why am I downloading marbles? Wait, I uninstalled the game and I reinstalled. Which means all the shit is gone. Oh, all the stuff is gone. Do I have to run the tweak tool again to import that shit? Oh my god. Actually, what if the tweak tool is causing my game to hitch? I don't even know. Hold on, chat. I have a document. I have a copy of my boot config because every single time I reinstall the game, my shit resets. So I just made a fucking copy of this shit and call it a day. So I can just copy and paste it. What the fuck is this? Backup. Alright. The only thing I shouldn't still play TFD. I'll probably play TFD when Bayonetta shit drops. As of right now, no, I don't. Where's my boot config? Wait, what? Where the f... Open. I just all the way over here. Like, move this shit to the f... What? Okay, I'm opening the boot config again. There we go. Okay. Take this. And I'll put this like all the way. What? Why can't I copy and paste? Okay, bro. Why don't I just paste this here? There we go. Yo, I can't paste this shit. What the fuck is going on? Alright. Paste. Save. Now. Where is my data, quality settings, data? Somehow when you reinstall the game, your quality settings data file does not get reset, which is kind of interesting, but that your boot config does, and that doesn't. But I digress. What's the thing that you do every update? Oh, well, just right now, I don't do the file swap thing every update, at least while I'm streaming. But if you want to do the thing that you do every update, you could just do this. What's this command called? Transfer. Yeah. This is quite literally like you swap the files from like one client to another, and then you pretty much verify the files, and it just re-verifies a small amount of the files and everything, and it lets you quote like TLDR. You're supposed to it gives you like better performance and everything. It uses like the other files, but like at the end of the day, like if you do verify your Steam files, it's supposed to like replace all your fucking files, right? So something that happened within this transferring, I don't understand it. Don't ask me because I wish I knew. But the simplest thing you could do besides that is quite literally just fully uninstall the game and like fully reinstall the game for an update to just make sure that like there's no file corruption or any like errors that could like occur after a big patch. Because Naraka comes with a huge fucking slew of issues that other games quite literally don't have to go. You don't have to deal with in like other games. So yeah.
Be that guy. I'm gonna be that guy. The infantilization of the physically disabled here is a little, dare I say, ableist? The implication here that LMAO,
Yeah.
you think it's a perverted fantasy because, how do I put this nicely? You are a pervert. Literally seeing a cute montage of a male and female character having fun together, being in love together, and being like, rape! He's a rapist! This is a fetish! Are these people okay? Stop watching porn! Wait, this is a woman. Okay, stop reading Taken by the Werewolf Billionaire.
Yeah. By this, we were watching a video called "Female Gooners Need to Be Stopped," and the shit that Shu had to read to make that video was, dare I say, I wish I never fucking read that shit. Like, it is a video, it was content, but oh my god, bro, I'm so glad I'm so glad I only saw a snippet of what the fuck that book is, because I feel like that book, all books like this should just be fucking burned.
Probably most, if not all the people responding to this do not have a cripple fetish, okay? In fact, her being in a wheelchair basically has nothing to do with it. Much like how females coom over, like, vampires or, like I said before, the billionaire werewolf fantasy. This is just the average male fantasy distilled down to its most extreme. So what is the average male fantasy? The average male fantasy is the fantasy of both men and women alike. It is simply to love and to be loved. But more specifically, the male fantasy is to be a protector and a provider for those that they love. Put a pin in this because we are going to come back to this in a big way, trust me. The average male fantasy is being a globally known terrorist. The average
Like, bro, what?
in a big way, trust me. The average
A globally known terrorist? What is this fantasy that you speak of, bro? I would love to hear this. What guys have this?
male fantasy is being a globally known terrorist. The average male fantasy is that a woman who isn't fat. The average male fantasy is actually job security. You know what? These guys may have a point here. Pedophile alert.
Damn, that's
Men
actually
want
quite- that's
disabled
great.
child wives. Average male fantasy is a disabled child. More proof that men are pedos. That's a little girl.
Job
This
security is
weird.
based.
So, first of all, she's literally older than the guy. The guy is 22 and she is 24. In anime years, he is practically hag maxing. And yes, she may be physically disabled.
Yeah, she's
but aren't
older
all
than him,
men
bro.
mentally disabled in their own special way? At least the ones in my audience. They will freely admit this. Maybe she, the older woman, is taking advantage of this sensitive young man. Have you ever thought of that? She looks like an 11-year-old child. Where are her breasts? First of all, really weird way to say that. She looks like a child. Show me her titties. Also, I love how like when anime women have huge boobs, it's disgusting, Coomer porn brain or whatever. But if the anime woman has small boobs, she is a child and you're a chimo. Can't fucking win. Also, if she had big boobs, they'd absolutely be like, wow, look at this sexualization of the disabled. Also, you know like adult women can be flat-chested,
Spitting
right?
facts.
Like that actually exists in real life. Like adult human women can have small boobs. We love all titties here on the Shoe on Head channel. All titties is good titties. End of story. Women fantasy. A boyfriend with depth and a loving, soft, deeply caring side of them. Men's fantasy. 12-year-old anime girl who looks and speaks like a toddler. Also notice how she's literally the shape and size of a child. Yuck. Have you people ever seen a child? No. You're all childless. Silly me. She's not even that
You're
short.
all
She's just
childless, bro. That's the fucking best part of this, bro. That's literally all it is. These people are talking about this shit like they have children, and they don't.
Also notice how she's literally the shape and size of a child. Yuck. Have you people ever seen a child? No. You're all childless. Silly me. She's not even that short. She's just sitting. See, like when they're laying side by side, she's like a full-grown adult woman. Why do these people look at this and immediately think of child rape? Go to therapy. And listen, I know with anime it can get a little weird, right?
Adult titties
Like,
are good.
excuse me, Poo Poo Pee Pee Chan
she
is
said that, not
2,000
me.
years old, and this is Poo Poo Pee Pee Chan. But this does not even look like a child. This looks like a cute woman. This is like a random rant, but I feel like there are no more cute women nowadays. You know what I mean? You have all like the insta baddies, the e-thots, the e-girls, the muscle mommies, the boss babes, the boy babes. But I feel like every woman is just
Jesus.
hot now. Which, by the way, I don't think is healthy for the male psyche whatsoever. You shouldn't wake up and be able to scroll through pictures of, like, the hottest woman you've ever seen in your life, like, 20 times before you've had, like, your morning cup of coffee. You shouldn't log in and immediately be one-shotted by 10 tens all day, as if that wouldn't make you go insane, as if that wouldn't make you crash out. Like, back in the day, you'd probably see, like, one fine dame on your bus ride to work, and you'd think about her for 40 years until the day you die. That's how it used to be. That's how it should be. Now every woman is like a crazy, hot, unobtainable Instagram goddess with the fattest of ass. Zoomers don't know how good we had it. You'd go to Blockbuster, and the 21-year-old cashier behind the counter would be the most...
The only thing I remember about Blockbuster is being a kid and getting some free games from Blockbuster. Did finals get moved? Yes. You know, Enlightenment, I was gonna say in Nums' chat last night, if anybody asks this fucking question ever again, like, if you ask it again, I will just, like, straight out, like, I'll just fucking time you out. That's what I wanted to say last night.
Adorable woman.
The amount of times Nums', like, we said it in Nums' chat yesterday was like, oh my god, bro. It was probably like the 10th time that somebody had said
you've
that.
ever seen. No Botox, no lip filler.
Probably had to add
just
a
pure
message
soul,
and
full of joy and
pin it
whimsy.
for the stream.
Now women are full of hate and SSRIs, but they're hot. They're hotter than they've ever been. They're hotter and more depressed than they've ever been in history. Sad. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, anime. I didn't take my Vyvanse today, could you tell? Men's fantasy. A big titty woman with the face of a 16-year-old that is useful for cooking, cleaning, and sex. Women's fantasy. Gets treated like a queen and a man who keeps tracks of our periods so he can take care of us. I think I speak for a lot of women here when I say our fantasies do not, in fact, include men tracking our periods. Personally, if my husband was like, honey, just a reminder, you're in your luteal phase, I'm taking the kids. Men like to pretend they want this, and then they beat their wife when dinner isn't ready or their son when he's misbehaving. First of all, I'm sorry that happened to you. But there are in fact good men out there. I've seen them. Some may be in this very audience.
Rejection at its finest.
Sorry, I couldn't keep a straight face. This is the shoe on head audience. You're all gremlins. Male fantasy equals a woman that can't run away from him. A woman that's dependent on him. Interesting. When men are involved, it's basic survival instinct.
Like, why does it have to be a woman that can't run away from him? Like, what, bro? What do you mean can't run away from him?
Woman that's dependent on him. Interesting. When men are involved, it's basic survival instinct to assume the worst. Men are guilty until they prove themselves innocent. You know what?
That's crazy.
I take my opinions back on free speech. I changed my mind. No more free speech. No more free speech until you bitches learn to behave. A woman's fantasy is a man who won't rape her, and a man's fantasy is raping a woman. I'm sorry, where is the rape, ma'am? Maybe that's how you see it, because you're brainwashed to hate men. So true. I hate how... But in reality, women are the real demons here. Oh, god damn it. We just want a happy relationship. Is it so much to ask for? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh look, more misogynistic gooner fantasy slop written by misogynistic gooner men. This is why 70% of anime is garbage.
It was written by a woman, by the way.
Here's the thing, that misogynistic gooner fantasy slop written by misogynistic gooner men was actually written by Saiko Tanabe, a woman. A woman wrote this story. And I feel like a very important detail everyone is sleeping on when they covered this was the fact that this is very much the female fantasy as well. A man loving you for who you are despite your flaws, literally sweeping you off your feet and carrying you around on adventures, helping you live out your dreams, face your fears, and supporting you through the good and bad times. You're going to sit here and tell me that's not the female fantasy too? Is this not the basic female fantasy? Is this not the knight in shining armor coming to rescue you and falling in love with you?
NA 501.
Why on earth are so many women so mad at this? Are men now the hopeless romantics? Are men now the ones yearning for a fairy tale romance? Is this why all the Disney remakes are like, she's not gonna be saved by the prince, she's a strong, independent woman? Meanwhile, men still want to be the prince, men still want to be the knight in shining armor. Men are like, I will save you from your monotonous 9-to-5 job. I will give you a house and babies. And women are like, no, I must be an actuarial consultant. Be gone, vile misogynist. Is that what is occurring here? Also, that aside, there literally is a gender-swapped version of this story called Perfect World. It is a manga. Mango? I don't know. Do not come for me, weebs. Men will statistically leave their wives and partners the moment they find out they're disabled or have a life-threatening condition. You're right, it is a fantasy. Actually, that study was debunked by the authors themselves, who admitted they did the math wrong. It's actually not much higher, but then again, even if it was, and it happens, I've seen it happen to people, it's terrible. Marriage should be through sickness and through health. But that's not really the point here. And the fact that so many people are focusing on the wheelchair part of this just proves that they just don't get it. The ones of pure mind and pure soul get it. But these fucking semen demons out here, they don't get it. But not all semen demons. The amount of people in comments who just don't get that men want a cute, loving girlfriend is beyond me. They call them creeps for wanting actual love and not a girl.
Oh yeah, this is one of the people that was referred to as a, quote, a Nazi for this. This is wild.
Boss who only wants your money. Ah, thank you, a sane person. Hopefully the replies aren't full of people calling her a pick-me. Pick-me alert, least obvious pick-me. Me, pick me please. Hope he picks you, sis. Pick me, pick me, pick me. An incel could have written this. Fuck. Why are so many VTubers either pick-me's or racist? You mean why do so many female VTubers disagree with you? Why so many aren't towing the mainstream liberal feminist NPC line? Because they can. See, the most powerful weapon women have against other women is social ostracization. You don't want to be seen as a pick-me or a racist, so you keep your mouth shut in order to survive in female social circles.
It's called a Nazi because of this? It's actually insane to me. Well, Rev has a video that he made recently about somebody who has a list of potential. I need to find that.
Circles. But in the cases of VTubers,
it was crazy.
virtual YouTubers, they're basically anonymous. They can say anything they want. They're basically wearing a mask. They're free from the chains of the
I don't know if it was
eternal
Screw or
HR
someone
longhouse.
else.
But apparently, even being
They
anonymous
put
online
Iron
does
Mouse on
not
that list
save
too
them
for some reason.
because
I'm
they
just like,
still
bro,
get
what?
doxxed
What?
for simply not hating men. Lovely. Maybe I should save this rant for a different video someday. Moving on. Men are why we can't have nice things, by the way. First of all, men make all the things. Thank you. Thank you.
Number one
Also, I
pick
just
me.
realized it was a man saying that. It was a whole ass man saying men are why we can't have nice things. I don't deserve this trophy. This is for you, sir. This is for you. I'm not worthy. Listen, I make women jokes. I'm very critical of feminism and propaganda aimed at women. But you will never catch me in a million years saying some shit like women are why we can't have nice things. I have a mom. I have female family members. I have female friends. Maybe one day I'll have a daughter. Women make the world a beautiful place and, like men, can be flawed and deserve criticism, like anyone else. But there's something genuinely so cucked about people who put down their own gender or race. Oh god, race. Self-hating white people. Don't get me started on self-hating white people. White people are so evil. I hate being white. White people can't dance. White people food is so gross. You're not getting into Wakanda, bro. You're not getting invited to the cookout.
You're not getting into
But yeah,
Wakanda,
women were
bro.
not the only ones who had a problem with this. There were a lot of men who didn't quite relate to this being the average male fantasy. It's fine to love the disabled. I didn't need to remind you that. But you
Nobody
glorify
knows?
it? This anime is certainly Marxist propaganda.
The service will be up
the movie
in
is
time.
about
How
him
about
taking
that?
a job as her caretaker, and when he learns of her dreams, he makes it his mission to help her dreams come true. So it is Marxist propaganda to help a disabled person pursue their dreams? Yeah, it's woven in. Empathy is the target of propaganda. Marxism is when girl in wheelchair. I love this. Empathy is the target of propaganda. Every piece of media that makes you feel empathy is communism. Political brain rot. If you're at the point where you see this and you're thinking of communism, you need to log off. You are unwell. I'm sorry, but when I reproduce, I don't want a high probability of my offspring being mentally or physically retarded. We need a better class of incels whose bar is higher than the retarded. She's not retarded, she has a spinal injury that's not genetic. Also, what is this LARP? I love how everyone is just kind of having like a normal conversation about this clip, and this guy just comes out of nowhere like, I would never put my pure white seed in such a vile creature. Like, you absolutely know this guy has a
Bro.
non-white girlfriend. They all do, all these like, I hate white people women always have white boyfriends. All these, I hate non-white people boys always have non-white girlfriends. I don't know what it is, but I've seen it Too many times. I guarantee you when this man logs off of his Black Sun Roman statue Twitter account, he's clapping Latina booty cheeks. My fantasy is not being a simp, but okay. Fellas, is it simping to love a woman? Nah, this is not the male fantasy.
No.
That man is a beta male.
It's actually very straight of you to love a woman. like what?
If she wasn't in a wheelchair, she would leave him for Chad. Fellas, is it beta to love a woman? This is not my fantasy. This is some gay shit, to be honest. Fellas, is it gay to love a woman? What no pussy does to a motherfucker. Brother, I've seen what pussy does to a motherfucker. And it's far
bad.
worse. The average male fantasy is taking care of their crippled wife. I don't think I've ever had that fantasy before. I thought it was gonna be about going on some quest to kill the dragon to win the princess or something. It is. That is the average male fantasy. But there are no dragons to slay. There are no princesses to save. But there is that little old lady in the grocery store who can't quite reach that top shelf. There's that heavy box the pretty girl you work with can't quite lift herself. There's that jar of tomato sauce your wife.
Oh, and this just fucking reminded me, bro. You know how many people make TikToks of... I've been seeing those TikToks of people literally getting filmed, getting assistance from their male coworkers and like describing them in like horrible ways and everything. I'm just like, brother, this person is not consenting to be put on the internet like this, and you're talking trash about this person that is helping you. What are you talking about?
Can't quite open. There's that Lego set your little son can't quite put together himself. Or there is this paraplegic girl who wants to see the ocean. This is the princess and the dragon story. And despite what many are told, men do have a lot of love to give. And they want some kind of excuse or mechanism to show that love. In a world where men expressing themselves is either seen as toxic or gay. And one way of expressing that love is solving problems. Men fucking love solving problems. I don't know what it is.
God knows I fucking do, bro. Look at me. Look at this fucking stream.
They also love reading Wikipedia articles. The amount of times I walked over and my husband is reading a random fucking Wikipedia article about like the world's tallest buildings or like a random battle in World War II. I didn't know if this was autism or what, but apparently it's a man thing. Anyway, yes, men love solving problems. And in a world that makes them feel useless, makes them feel like they have no purpose, men desperately feel like they need to prove their worth. They are desperately looking for a purpose in life. So it is not at all shocking to me that the modern young man is seeing a clip like this and longing for this. A lot of modern men don't have a chance to prove themselves, to make something of their lives. They don't have a chance to provide anything for anyone because they don't have anything to provide and they don't have anyone. They are doing everything their grandfathers did, but seeing
People can be so dang two-faced. Yeah.
none of the results. They're lost. What can they provide? And as I said earlier, her being in a wheelchair is the protector and provider instinct taken to a extreme. And yes, it is a fantasy, considering if you ask anyone who's actually in a wheelchair, they know it's not all butterflies and rainbows, and they know that it's hard on relationships. It can be difficult on their partner. But just like in the movie, it's not shown as butterflies and rainbows. Josie feels like a burden. But towards the end of the movie, the guy takes on that burden. Not because he gets something in return, but because it's his duty. Because it makes her happy, which makes him happy in return. Loyalty, duty, virtue, acts of service, big or small. Men live for that shit. And yes, these are stereotypes. Not everyone fits into these boxes, blah 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 blah. But for the most part, it's true. When many men look at this relationship, that is what they see. And a lot of modern women are looking at this relationship and being disgusted because, in a way, it's the complete inverse of the strong, independent woman they've been sold. They've been told they need to be. The modern woman crafted by modern Disney for modern audiences. Unlike the Hollywood-crafted modern woman, this woman does need her man. She is not strong and she's not independent, at least physically. This doesn't mean she's like an empty vessel with no thoughts or freedom. No, in fact, in the movie, Josie does roll away from him a few times. It is a fantasy not because of a power imbalance, but because the man has a tangible purpose, and the woman is willingly and lovingly letting him fulfill that purpose.
Because I can depend on you. I know that if I ever feel frightened, I can just reach out to you.
Men simply want something good to die for, to make it beautiful to live. This manifests in a lot of ways, but the most common is having a loving partner and or a family. Something unobtainable to many people nowadays. So yes, literally one of the most normal things ever is becoming a fantasy. Sad. Also, men will deny this, but they absolutely have a biological
Truly
clock.
sad.
It may not hit in your teens or your 20s, but one day you're going to have a dream. You have a little daughter making you pancakes with your wife in the morning, and you're not going to be able to get it out of your head. And that is the male biological clock. Everything you do, the money you make working that grating 9-to-5 job, it will all be for something bigger and more important than yourself one day. You will come home to a warm and happy home, greeted by people who care about you, and love you, and rely on you, and everything will make sense then. Until then, you'll just be on the internet, being called a misogynist, for wanting something bigger and more important than yourself, for wanting something beautiful and normal. And that is the average male fantasy. That and 3 hot chicks at once. Hell yeah, brother! Haha, you know what I'm saying? So that was that little video. Men in the comments, let me know, am I correct? Is that the average male fantasy? Or is it not that deep? Men and women in the comments, what is your fantasy? And no—
Yes, it is quite literally the average male fantasy, bro. Couldn't have put it better. Alright, we still got an hour, 45 minutes to shave off. What the fuck do we do for 45 minutes, bro? What other videos are there? Oh yeah, the Rev shit. Which video was it? I didn't fully watch it, but um um which one is it? Was it this one?
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. So today we're gonna be once again talking about. Why don't you, while you're
Okay, it wasn't Scoot. Yes, according to Blue Sky, bro.
Correct mention of Asmongold, among other, as they consider right-wing extremist YouTube.
Wait, that's a femboy? Yeah, people were like, new hero? Want to play Einer for one game? Alright, I'll play Einer, bro. This person as a feminine looking model, and yeah, that's just about it. I mean, doesn't really, it's not really much, like, honestly. Whenever people, there's a lot of people that will like negatively like try to bring this up about him, just like, brother, it's just like preferences. Like, who fucking cares? Like, hello? That's what I think about it. New guy doesn't come out today? No, he comes out on November 5th. So that's like a whole ass month from now.
Who talked about their project. Yeah, I guess I would know a thing or two about that. I just wanted to point out this funny post from Hero Hey. So apparently on Blue Sky, which is not a surprising place for this, myself, Kirsha, Leaflet, Hero Hey, and Pippa have all been identified as literal Nazis. But even more curious is that there's also profiteers and those promoting it, including the Mythic Team, Henya the Genius, Doki Bird, and even Iron Mouse. Yep, according to Blue Sky, Iron Mouse is a Nazi supporter. Can you believe that? Well, it's an insane asylum over at Blue Sky, so I'm not too surprised, but as always, this is basically just a big follow list, and why don't you, while you're at it, go ahead and like, comment, and subscribe on this video to help boost it in the algorithm. So, let's just give a quick rundown of what
This game, oh my god. I'm gonna let this video play, bro. This game, I cannot believe they're fucking making this.
we
This is
talked
not a
about
game.
last time
Okay.
would take us north. So,
Be right
this
back.
was a project on Kickstarter that raised $61,000, went past its goal, and there's a lot of great rewards they offered, including a $5,000 reward where you could literally go visit illegal immigrants. And then they have their entire story laid out here, where essentially you are a part of illegal immigrants trying to enter the United States, and they're trying to humanize the migrant and refugee experience. And now, based on what we're going to read in just a second, this experience includes coyotes, the smugglers. They're going to try to humanize them as well. They actually confirmed that's what's going to be happening in this game. But of course, there was also connections to Wings Interactive, Sweet Baby Inc., Clever Endeavor Games, Microsoft, and even the United Nations. The usual suspects had a hand to play in this game's development, and a lot of people were focusing on Carla Reyes, which is one of the creators of this game. And not that long ago, she spoke at Gamescom trying to promote this game, and Asmongold shortly after would react to that video, and that's where a lot of the attention towards what has been dubbed the illegal migrant simulator began.
Let's get it.
As my pronouns are she, her, and
shit!
Oh my god, I'm coming back.
A little intro, thank you.
Bro, this shit was so fucking hilarious when started the video, yes, my pronouns are she, her. I was like, oh no, bro. This shit was way too funny.
Shit!
Great. So I got a little intro. Thank you. My name's Carla Reyes. My pronouns are she, her. And yeah, I run a little indie studio called Anima Interactive. We're developing Take Us North, which is about migration across the U.S.-Mexico border, which is obviously a very relevant and heavy-hitting topic.
Yeah.
But that's why we found it important to talk about now. And I'll share a little bit about our behind-the-scenes in the development of this project, because it's very deeply rooted in research, given how sensitive.
Just for reference, like, they're not gonna play like the entire thing, or he's not gonna play the whole thing. But this entire video, this whole panel, I'm pretty sure it took like half an hour to like fucking 40 minutes. Was it that long? Let me actually fucking see. Duplicate this tab. How?
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. So today we're going to be once again talking about Take Us North, which is essentially a piece of propaganda.
At Gamescom, they're currently showcasing a game about illegally crossing.
So where is it?
This trains have a
should.
From a game design standpoint, we really want this experience to be again
political propaganda?
Sensitive.
Then change the
one way to find. There's an artist called Alvaro Anciso, so he was a migrant from Colombia himself, and now he.
Bro, this is about a game. This is a fucking game.
Goes every week into the desert and creates these.
And
shrines,
how long did they go through this before being told that they have to like show the shit
to
the gameplay?
Specifically, where the sonora.
Where is it?
In the border,
How far did they get in this before showing the gameplay trailer, bro?
The trailer.
Do I have? Okay,
yeah,
I'm running out of time. There's the trailer.
Okay, let's see the trailer.
We won't do the trailer.
Wait, so you spent the entire time talking about how bad this was and just playing your propaganda, but you're not going to play the trailer for your video game at a video.
So it took them 30 minutes, bro. Almost 30 minutes to get through the entire panel, and they're like on a time limit, and they didn't even play the trailer for the game that they are producing. I was like, bro, there's no way that this is real.
Research and complex and nuanced the subject matter is. We want to make sure that we are telling these stories.
Are they going to research the way that illegal migrants steal the identities of American citizens and then claim their benefits illegally? I wonder if they're going to talk about that.
So to conclude this introduction to this game, right after that reaction from Asmongold, other YouTubers, including myself, would also react, but mainly because of Asmongold's reaction, the entire project just blew up, right? Carla Reyes, she deactivated on everything, pretty much wiped her digital footprint, and then Anima Interactive deleted their Twitter account and even privated their own website. That's how scared they were of the attention. As pointed out by Smash JT here, ask yourself this: if they're so proud of what they're creating, Why did they run and hide
never listened to
the
someone that
second
starts a
people discovered it?
conversation with that.
Very interesting. So,
that sounds like an insane
this
take of a
leaves
video
us
game.
with today.
It is.
What are we talking about today? Well,
Are
as
there
I stated,
questions?
there has been a
Questions
statement
about, like,
made by Anima
game?
Interactive. So we begin with this email that was sent to their Kickstarter backers. Let's just read this part quickly, then we'll get to the full document. They say, "Dear friends and supporters," and skipping ahead, they say, "Unfortunately, as some of you may know, after our creative director Carla gave a presentation about Take Us North at Gamescom in late August, Anima Interactive and Take Us North became targets of an online harassment campaign by right-wing extremists. For the safety of our safety and the security of our team members and families, we had to make
your
the difficult decision to
VTuber
step
Arc
back
Nova?
from the
Yeah,
public
I don't think
communication
I'm gonna do
and
that.
minimize
You
our
know,
online
realistically
presence."
speaking,
So yeah, they're blaming the
I'm not gonna
right-wing
do that.
extremists.
You know, I
referring to
had an
people
actual
like
idea of just
YouTubers
making
and
a model,
just social media
getting a
users
model
generally,
of fucking
who had something to say about this very clear piece
my
of propaganda
characters, like
that
my
is being
Justina and like
masqueraded as a video game.
my most
Now,
played like character. And
this is
everything.
where it
It'll
gets
probably just be
interesting.
like Justina and
There
Viper,
was an
since I play those two
article
the most.
written about this. It is now gone. They deleted it.
But that shit
The whole
requires too
purpose
much
was
money,
to
so
say
I was
we're
like,
not
you know
being
what?
silenced,
It was a
and, well,
thought, it was an idea,
they
but
silenced
I'm probably
themselves,
not gonna
because
do
once
it.
again, the second they got discovered, they nuked everything. But of course, the internet is forever, and there is an archived version of this post, which we're going to look at today. It is titled, "Replacing Fear with Empathy." We are currently in the midst of Hispanic Heritage Month, a time typically
small Mike
marked
Tyber
by
Goon
vibrant
Tuber?
festivals
Okay.
and cultural celebrations, but this year some of that joy is muted. Following a recent Supreme Court ruling, many Hispanic heritage gatherings across the U.S. have been canceled as fear over immigration, enforcement, and safety concerns arise. These cancellations contribute to a pattern of cultural erasure that is
Isn't over,
pushing
like, 6
historically
feet
marginalized
something? I'm
communities
5'10".
into the shadows. Now you have to ask
Something
yourself,
on the update? Nope.
why would people
I was supposed to
attending
go live 20 minutes ago.
these sorts of gatherings be afraid
Oh, you actually just
of
reminded me. Oh shit, did I just skip like the entire fucking video? Alright, let me go here real quick. Actually, we'll finish watching the video and then we can look at like the patch notes.
fear with empathy? We are currently in the midst of Hispanic
Forgot that I
Heritage
hadn't gone
Month,
through
a
that
time
yet.
typically marked by vibrant festivals and cultural
With a 17,
celebrations,
300
but this
pounds of
year
pure
some of that
muscle.
joy
Sounds like
is
Master
muted.
Chief.
Following a recent Supreme Court ruling, many Hispanic heritage gatherings across the U.S. have been canceled as
No,
fear
servers are probably
over
supposed to go up
immigration,
at
enforcement,
midnight.
and safety concerns arise.
Eastern.
These cancellations contribute to a pattern of cultural erasure that is pushing historically marginalized communities into the
Your movie's
shadows.
based off of,
Now, you have
imagine.
to ask yourself, why would people attending these sorts of gatherings be afraid of these immigration enforcement issues? Well, probably because they're here illegally, which kind of goes hand in hand with this entire project. But this is the probably the most important part, saying, I've come to know these shadows as well. In late August, Anima Interactive and I became targets of a viral online harassment campaign after giving a presentation at Gamescom, the largest video game convention in the world. A prominent streamer with a large right-wing following broadcast my talk to his audience, reaching millions of views. This escalated in direct personal attacks and doxing attempts, forcing us to minimize our online presence to protect our safety and security. Yeah, they are playing the victim on this one again. It's like the second a light was shined on them, they immediately ran away and blamed right-wingers, and in this case, they are very clearly directly calling out Asmongold. I'll ask you this, if you're not even right-wing and you had a problem with what they're doing, or you have some criticisms of Take Us North, please let it be known in the comments, because it's very welcomed. Okay, I'm sure a lot of people see through the propaganda that this sort of quote-unquote video game is actually
Man's
about.
changed since J-Code, that's
But
crazy.
yeah, they are
Never locked
directly
in.
blaming Asmongold
Yes, sir.
and right-wingers, because that's the only people, I guess, who have an issue with a illegal immigrant simulator.
Black Thanos, that's
But
wild.
we continue on. At the nexus of the harassment campaign is our project Take Us North, and blah, 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 blah. It portrays dangerous migrant groups in the world, including the Sonoran Desert, La Bestia, and the Darien Gap. And they also mention here, the experience invites you to walk in the shoes of border crossers, as well as a migrant guide, or Gaia, more widely known as a coyote. Another conspiracy theory proven true. They were trying to act like this wasn't going to happen, that you weren't going to actually try to play a smuggler, because that's what a coyote is. They smuggle people illegally into places like the United States. At minimum, they do it for a fee. They violate our borders and put people in the country illegally for a fee. At worst, they engage in human trafficking. So we're going to play that role in this game, or whoever plays this game, all 15 of them, will play this role. And as they described earlier in this video that we saw on their Kickstarter, they're trying to humanize these groups. So they're going to try to humanize smugglers. They admit it right here. Crazy. But then they try to shield that narrative by saying, as a first-generation immigrant from Guatemala, migration is not an abstract political issue for me, which is very interesting because I found out that Guatemala, their Congress, about a decade ago, passed an anti-coyote law, particularly targeting illicit trafficking and smuggling of people by these individuals. So I don't think Guatemala is really down with the coyotes. It sounds like they have an issue with them as well, to the point where their Congress is passing laws targeting them. But we continue on. My commitment to this project is rooted in deep human-centered research. I've extensively interviewed migrants and asylum seekers, walked along their trails, and learned from ethnographers and anthropologists who've dedicated their lives to studying migration. So they admit and confirm what we already kind of saw in the Kickstarter project, that they are in fact interviewing illegal immigrants, which by itself is not something that is wrong. You can interview someone like that, but this is where it starts to get wishy-washy. Like, are they actually helping them with the process of doing what they're doing, perpetuating a crime, being here illegally? That's where things get wishy-washy, and you could actually get in trouble. But you are allowed to interview them. But that is something that was pointed out when people began talking about Take Us North about a month or two ago. But they continue on saying, our goal is not to be definitive, but to be dedicated.
Absolutely.
We're engaging in a documentary-style work by contributing human testimonies to a conversation that desperately needs more of them. Take Us North is designed to bring these personal stories into focus, inviting our audience to move beyond the world of divisive rhetoric and into visceral moment-to-moment
honestly, Kato would be way far ahead of me.
Human journeys. That sounds really impressive. I'm sure Sweet Baby Inc. would be really impressed by this word salad. It's really great, guys. Keep it up. So scrolling ahead a little bit, we got some questions that they're answering directly. Why is Take Us North a video game? So they say the word game may seem inappropriate for a project centered around migration, but games have evolved far beyond traditional stereotypes.
Delayed by 2 hours? What? Where is this? Where is this news? I must know. This is the patch notes, and oh my dear lord, this needs to be on. Bro, how is the patch delayed by 2 hours? Game news. This ain't it. It's not here. Check in game. It went from 21 PDT to 23 PDT. Okay, well, I'm in game right now. I don't see anything. I'm still on this like failed to connect to server, but it's probably because I have like I'm connected to. Wait. 23 PDT? Oh shit. 21 to 23. 9 to, yeah, that is 2 hours. So what, this patch goes up at 2 a.m.? Well, like, what are we doing, bro? Here, let's see. We at 24 Entertainment are constantly developing and preparing new content. The servers will be suspended for maintenance on 2024 10/9 2300 UTC for about 5 hours. Wait. But 2300 at UTC. Here, let me close my game and reopen my game. Nah. Sure. In a way, it's almost 6 a.m. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna head to bed in that case. Can't stay up forever, man. I'm gonna relaunch my game and see it as well, because if it still says 2300, for me, like the 2300 UTC. It says 7 p.m. Eastern. So, we're in the game. In game, it still says the servers will be suspended for maintenance. 2300 UTC for about 5 hours. That's still 7 p.m. It's still 7 p.m. Eastern to like 12. I don't see where, like, you're saying this message here said 2100? Wouldn't that just be like a typo from them then? Because the servers definitely did not go down like 2 hours sooner. Slinging Slasher, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You have to use your muscles to intimidate the devs into working faster, please? Okay, I don't know about all of that. You know, you could just check the Naraka Discord and they tell you exactly what time maintenance starts and ends in your local time. Well, yeah, I mean, we know that, but Chara was saying that apparently this notice said it was at 2100 UTC instead of 2300 UTC, but I'm seeing that's 2300 UTC, but when I type in 2300 UTC, it is 7 p.m. Eastern, which means 2100 UTC is 5 p.m. Eastern, but the servers didn't go down at 5 p.m., so it's like I don't know. Wouldn't that just mean that the servers are still going to come up at midnight? Unless somewhere else it says that it's not, like the servers aren't up. Which, it's time for me to relaunch my game yet again because I should launch it with a Gear Up booster this time. We're gonna find out in 25 minutes. True. Trios is still happening tomorrow. So the only thing that we can assume is that trios will happen tomorrow, and then solos will happen the day after. And then trios will happen the day after, and then solos will happen the day after. So instead of solo trios is going to be trios, solo, trios, solos. That's what it should be. Because realistically speaking, I don't know, like, why would we just push solos to like a different date if trios is still like happening at like the same time, just like swap the date. Trios will be 10th and 12th, solos will be 11th and 13th. Easy. NVPO won't play on new patch, right? No, they will not. Because they're already in the middle of playing on the old patch, like the bi-weekly from last week. Yesterday was day 3 solos. NBPO has the tournament client. Alright, back to the video. Where's the video?
Serve as strong drivers of community and connection. It's broken the traditional stereotypes of what a video game is. What did you mean by that?
The word Why is Take Us North a video game? The game may seem inappropriate for a project centered around migration, but games have evolved far beyond traditional stereotypes and can serve as strong drivers of community and connection.
Interesting. Video games don't just tell stories. They ask you to hold their weight. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking every time I'm playing Dragon Age the Veilguard, games like that, or, Dustborn, or any of those. Like, I think about the stories they're telling and the weight we have to hold. I believe they're one of the greatest vehicles for empathy. Did iDubbbz co-write this? Amazing. One of Take Us North's fundamental design principles is to avoid abstracting the player from the emotional impact of migration. This requires a profound commitment to sensitivity. Yeah, well, you guys got sensitivity consultants helping you on this project, so I'm sure they're in good hands, like I just said. Ensuring we can convey some difficult truths without being gratuitous. The primary goal of Take Us North isn't for a player to win or lose, but to engage in an experience grounded in reality and confront choices, stakes, and sacrifices, what about the law, that reflect those of migrants and asylum seekers. We're carefully weaving real-world stories into the tapestry of the project, stories that encompass not just trauma, but a broad range of human emotion, moments of love, laughter, hope, live, laugh, love, and connection that persist even in the most challenging circumstances. We aim to honor the individuals behind the stories with integrity and dignity.
Don't think anyone plays games to be grounded in reality? Yeah, nobody does. And the people that they're trying to say otherwise don't exist, and they don't play games. So that's why all these games don't really do that well, because like you're just basically making a game for no one, because people play the games for like escapism and shit, and for entertainment.
Video games?
Video games?
This doesn't sound like a video game at all. You know what? They're right. They're kind of breaking the mold of what a video game is by selling you basically political propaganda. Very interesting, but they answer the next question. Does Take Us North condone or glorify human trafficking? Absolutely not. Firstly, it's important to distinguish between trafficking and smuggling. Human trafficking involves force, fraud, or coercion for exploitation, a heinous crime that our development team and the project denounce. Human smuggling, on the other hand, is the facilitation of passage for a fee, a consensual transaction. Wow, that's just great. Yeah, I'm glad the cartels out there can collect a fee to help violate our borders. So I'm glad we have the separation here. But I'm going to skip ahead, because then they say, why step in the shoes of a coyote or Gaia? Not all Gaias are directly involved with the cartels. Through research, we've discovered that many migrant guides are simply people who, out of desperation or to make a living in a hostile economy,
like some games can have it if it's done properly. Again, like, right?
At the very minimum, they're helping people enter a country illegally for a fee. At the maximum, they're also engaging in human trafficking. So they're sort of dichotomy here where they're trying to split up trafficking and smuggling. It doesn't really matter because coyotes do both. Like, they're trying to humanize this practice, which is very, very weird. Okay, I don't really know who came up with this idea, but it's not working in the year 2025. People are looking at this and asking questions, and I think that is fair. But then down here, they are asked the question, is Take Us North propaganda? Propaganda takes an easy path to a conclusion and makes sweeping statements on morality. In contrast, Take Us North embraces complexity rather than reducing it. The project explores moral ambiguity and provokes difficult questions rather than providing simple answers. This is storytelling as inquiry and not indoctrination. That's what people selling you propaganda typically tell you. They're the only ones who have to tell you it's not propaganda. If they're telling you it's not propaganda, it's propaganda. But I'm going to conclude here. I think we get the point, right? But this last paragraph, they begin by saying, the wave of harassment against us has been met by a powerful and humbling counter-current of solidarity led by artists, developers, and advocates across the globe. What about gamers?
The one person the type of people, the people that you are marketing this game towards. What about the gamers, bro?
What about gamers? Who's the target audience? Is it to impress artists, developers, and advocates? Or to do what the mission's supposed to be and change the hearts and minds of gamers, the average person? Interesting. The intensity of this reaction proves we've struck something vital and reinforces why we do this work. For the people whose stories we're sharing, resilience is a through line. We will honor their journeys by continuing our own with Take Us North. And we will not be silenced. Okay, they were silenced. They self-silenced. They took down this article just one day after it was posted.
You go after all of
the
that
irony
just
is
to take down the article, bro. Actually insanity, bro. Looks like the time got changed in game anyways. For me, I'm getting like a fail to connect to fail to connect to server. Please check your network connection and try again. I'm not getting the message that says this is like when the server will come up. I wasn't getting this when I also like turned off gear up. So I don't know what's causing that. But if people are saying that message changed and it's actually not 2 hours, it's actually going to be 2 hours, then A. Gotta find something to do for 2 hours. You know, maybe it's time time to play distance. Distance was on sale for $3.80. That was something that I could afford. Trust me, I'm not fucking gifting like $25 worth of a game to somebody. So Numza said it looked pretty interesting and everything. I was like, you know what, bet. So I gifted a copy to Numza. From some of like my I have Steam. I have like $13 on my Steam wallet. I had $17 from selling like the Akos Who package. So that was generated Steam wallet income that I could afford. So now we're stuck. Novi Wovi Numza Nation crossover. If bro's trying to run it up, hey, I will do that. What's the name of your community? Absolutely not. I've never dubbed my community Novi Wovies. Calling the community liars. Brother, the community, the name of my community is determined by the streamer and the owner of the community, not the community members themselves. I have never said that that was going to be the name of my community. Bro, C8 is legit. I was in this chat earlier, where I made Oguri Cap in Blue Protocol, but it's like I did as close as I could have done. And he's doing a subathon. It was at 52 hours. Now it's 72 hours. Oh, is he sleeping right now? No, he's not. But the thing about Blue Protocol is it's just like Tower of Fantasy, where like there's time-gated content. Like the content is time-gated. Oh, he is gonna be sleeping. Brother, I haven't heard Tower of Fantasy in forever. Yeah, I was thinking about Tower of Fantasy not too long ago, and then I was just like, oh, yeah, this is you get to level 20, and then it's just like, all right, now you just gotta wait till the next day to get more levels and everything. You have everybody, just the same thing happened in Tower Fantasy 2. Everybody banded together to take on world bosses that were way fucking higher level than they were at the time. That's how they keep people playing, sadly. My friend got me into that game. We played for like a month, but after that, it just got stale. Yeah, I'm hoping that maybe, like I said, a bunch of MMOs these days, they come out, they're like popping for a bit, and then it kind of like dies down for a while, or it kind of dies down like after. And let's just hope that like it's not the case for Blue Protocol. But I've seen like the combat and everything, and I mean, you could even say this like if you're gonna be playing like Blue Protocol, like you might as well play like Phantasy Star Online 2. No? 2 hours we think? Yeah, it supposedly got postponed by 2 hours. I can't see the message in game that says that. So we'll see in like 10 minutes. If the servers aren't up in 10 minutes, then it's gonna be up in 2 hours. The fuck you can maintain for 8 hours? Well, what do you mean? Yeah, C8 is heading off. Not gonna be down for so long as if they rewrote the entire script. I think it was maintenance. Well, 2 hours, 2 additional hours. So 6 if you won't add 2 more in 7 minutes. So kind of crazy the updates are even 4 hours. Well, here's the thing. Oh my god, and a fucking straw hat? Five more potential minutes and we shall see. Oops, not mean to click that. Rocka, please come up. I've got a feeling that it'll probably be up in 2 more hours. Don't know why, I just have a feeling. In which case, I'm not sure what else we're gonna do. Could play distance. Realistically speaking, like I said, I did make, I was in CH chat earlier while he was playing Blue Protocol and shit. And I made a character, I made OguriLockin, but I don't really feel like playing Blue Protocol. Could sleep? No, we don't. Oh, no sleep. Servers will be up anyways. We'll just wait until then. But yeah, Naraka is always in the past. Like they've always put the servers up more times often than not, much earlier than like the time that the server is supposed to be like up. Like to say that the patch is gonna be like maintenance is gonna be 4 hours or 5 hours, and more times often than not, the maintenance is only like 2.5 hours or fucking 3 hours out of the 4 or 5 hours that are allotted, and the servers go up pretty frequently about like 30 to an hour and 30 minutes earlier than it should. So it's like you can't really be certain when the by the way, servers went down an hour early today. They went down at 6 p.m. Eastern, not 7. If that's the case, that means that the servers should have been up and at 11 instead of 12. But hey, that just proves my point about like I don't know what they're doing. BP had an hour left and I got booted out of my PvE match. Damn. Three-hour server downtime is totally okay. Bro, just sitting here farming ads when Naraka is down? Yeah, the fuck I am. You win, bro. It's time. Enough is enough, bro. It's time to get back on the tail. I'm almost fucking 6.0. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have level 4 fully upgraded and enchanted gear. I'm gonna buy that fucking 6K upgrade service, and we're gonna start grinding. I just got my core 1 from Awakening 2. Just doubled the fuck out of my core 1 skill, and I'm just blowing through fucking like mobs now. You lied to me? Are you sure about that, bro? I'll load up right now. New class not even out yet? Bro, new class in 3 months. Time to start getting ready. What? Dude, in 2 weeks, I've gone from 1.32 to 5.46. The new 7K EXP dungeon is insane, bro. You can literally get like 0.20 levels. Was it 0.20 or was it 0.25 or 0.30? I think you get like 0.3 levels, bro, with like at least 600 EXP gain every day. That's 30 levels every day, bro. Couldn't even do that shit with Letitia. Did I fuck up my password? No, I didn't. You carry me easy? Alright, bro, then get back on. I'm not strong enough to do that shit, though, but I can do 5.5. And I haven't gotten any better gear. It's literally just, dude, they buffed the basic stat potion, or the flask of battle. You get 15% basic stats from this shit now. Bro, I've upped the difficulty. I can do all of these dungeons on level 3 now, in a timely manner. And before I could barely do these on fucking 2. In 2 hours, so the servers ain't up. Damn, it's looking like it's gonna be 2 hours longer. I'm not a believer in the 6K4 yet though. But I do think if we attempted to do 6K4 now, if you were at the same level that we were at, we could probably do it in like 40 minutes compared to like 2 hours that it took us before. Am I lagging still? No. You know what? I'm not even gonna do this dungeon. I'm not running 6K4. I could attempt to see how much. Let's do so. I'll do it. We'll see. Was it delayed? It looks like it was. Alright. Need that. This is so fucking loud. Alright, I can't jump. Oh. Alright, bro. How strong are these guys still? Wait. Yo! Okay, wait, APF. This is doable, bro. Look at this. Look at the damage. Oh, nah. Wait. I could actually solo fucking 6k4. Hello? Wait. It won't be fast, but like I could eventually solo it. I'm dead. If I pace the mobbing. Oh my god, dude, they're so fucking strong. I should not have triggered this many mobs. Bro, my shield is getting broken instantly. My shield! Wait, this is where I need my fucking stun. Nah. APF, it's time to get on. Wait, I just realized, bro, I'm not even using Lustral. I'm dead. Because I wasn't getting staggered off of this. Jesus, they fucking hit so hard though. Alright, instantly dead. Wait. Yeah, apparently it's gonna be 2 hours. For just info? Well, I can't log into the game. Otherwise I'd be on right now. Farad came in the chat saying that it was gonna be 2 hours longer for maintenance. They just announced it on official? Ah, nice. Well, there it is. 2 more hours. Yes. Which gives me enough time to do this dungeon. Wait, I didn't even summon Lustral. No! Bro. Might have cooked myself. Oh, I'm dead. Wait. Should I be killing these guys faster? Alright, bro, who cares? I don't need this. We'll all power through together. Yes, we will. Just like I'm powering through this dungeon. Ow. Ow. Bro. So cooked? Nah, I got this. I will not run out of pots by the end of this dungeon. Bro. Okay, what realistically, what else could I like put on that will make me stronger? Oh, I completely forgot about the premium syrups, bro. Wait. Bruh, almost fucking forgot about this shit. Yeah, it's just 2 mobs. Who cares? Might be dead. Never mind, I'm cooked. I mean, I'm good. No, don't fall down. Please, I hope. Wait. Of course, the mobs that fell down, I have to kill them, bro. No, I'm fucking... Bro. Um... We might... How long will this take us? How long do you think it's gonna take, chat? Wait, they fucking fell here? Ah! Oh, I'm fucking stunned! Specs, exclamation point, PC. They might drop it between the hours or might be full 2 hours. Hopefully, it's at least an hour out. Brother. All that damage fucking gone. Oh my, bro. What in the fucking stun is that? Get stunned. Stay back, you heathens. I felt, bro. Oh, I might be dead. I'm chilling. Bro, what? Bro. Oh, these guys don't get fucking staggered at all. Bro, I can't even see myself. This looks problematic. To DVD I go? Alright, bet. Bro, I got hit out of my sheath skill. Oh. Bro. I wish I had insight, bro. Using my skills would let me use this shit way more frequently. I missed my jump. What? Stop, please. Oh! It fucking fell off? Bro. I feel like I need to kill all these mobs just so I can have enough. Alright. Oh! Bitch! I might be dead. Wait, am I out of pots? I refuse to believe. Yeah, I still got 2200, bro. But I am out of... Maybe I should put in these. And then... What else do I need? It's just got a 15-second cooldown though, bro. Fuck it. Actually, I'm using this kit. 10 minutes of HP recovery every, like, I need this. I've achieved peak? What do you mean? Explain. I still died. DM'd it to you instead of throwing it in an Imgur? Imgur? I don't know, someone's gonna fucking say something. Bro, what is this? How the fuck did you get this? Oh, I might be dead. Wait, I'm not dead. Fucking Himothy. Wait. Why am I not healing? What the fuck, bro? Dude, Dude, I was literally at 300k HP for the longest. Where the fuck are my heals? Okay. Okay. All need to be silenced. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, bro. Bro. No. I have to die fucking 4 times to be able to get these mobs in order, bro. Jesus. Naraka tweaks easy? If you say so. But chat, I will for sure be done with this dungeon by the time patch comes up. Unless they cuck me and want to release the patch like a few hours, like not a few hours, like an hour early. Wait, can these guys inflict anti-heal? Bro. I couldn't even like do my maple sweep thing again before I got killed. Realistically speaking, I shouldn't even be dying nearly as much. I should just be spamming my stun skill. Okay, these guys don't get fucking stunned. Excuse me? I thought I ran out of summonable spellbooks, but I was about to say I'm actually cooked. These guys don't get stunned, I forgot. See, when it's a controlled amount of mobs, it's not that big of a deal. But when it's too many mobs, Oh shit, I fucking flew off. Oh, oh, oh! No more needed. Peace. Bro, I'm stuck in animation. Ow. My double backflip. Oh my. Come over. Yes, come down. Yo, I'm not healing. And bro, look at that. Fucking perfect. We'll see how long it takes to solo this. Because I'm definitely not gonna fucking start doing this, but I don't have the platinum hammers to fucking sustain this, but I definitely could incorporate this. I'm definitely not a leech though. Like I cannot sell a fucking leech in this dungeon. Like not a carry. Don't get stunned. Fucking flying mobs. Oh my god. Wait, I died? All cause these fucks don't get stunned, bro. Alright, it's time to repot. Um, what that? Oh. I'll be back. I'm gonna go and get my, get my food. I'm kind of hungry. Are servers going up soon? Well, they got postponed by 2 hours, so hopefully they'll be up soon. We don't know. It could be up within the 2 hours that they've postponed as well. Yo, there's pork. There is, I can't even describe it the way I would describe it because we just watched that fucking female Gunner shit, and I don't feel like describing the food that I'm eating that way because I don't want to destroy my appetite. But there's a lot of fucking pork. That is just the best way I can describe this. Man, fuck, I'm uninstalling. I mean, if you just straight updated, it might be better for you to uninstall and shit, and then reinstall. All right. I swear, I hope that the servers don't go up at the same time as me doing this because I am trying to finish this. Oh my god, wait, there's so many mobs down there. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, I think I'm gonna die a lot here. The boss can come over here. I'm so surprised the boss did not fucking walk over here. Okay, but all the mobs just fucking walk. Oh, bro. Bro, these fucking flying mobs. Alright, now let me take a bite of my food. Chat, I think we're dead. No, we're not dead. Look at the perfect use of this stun skill. And mobs that can be fucking stunned. W, bro. Sorry, I'm taking more bites of my food. Every time I clear a floor, taking bites of my food. Alright. It might be cooked. I'm stuck. Bitch. Wait. No, get me off. I can't fucking move, bro. What? No, not the stun, bro. Brother. I was gonna fucking summon more mobs. Alright. I earned a right to eat a few bites. Alright, chat. I need to turn on this fan. We get back to the grind. Is Naraka down? Yes, down for maintenance. It was supposed to be up an hour ago, but it got extended. So now we are waiting. Oh my god. Instant fucking death. Bro, I'm gonna die here like 5 times. I mean, much more than 5 times. feel like I'm gonna die here like fucking 20 times minimum. Trying to get from side to side and get like, what just killed me even? Wait, I actually won't die that many times. Oh my god, wait. Bro, please. If I remember correctly, this boss only has one phase. I'm dead. What's up, Lucid? Ow. Bro, I told AP. Oh my god, that shit's gonna kill. Bro, I told APF before. We can, like, bro. This shit took us almost 2 hours to do before. It's taking me under an hour to do this now as a solo, when it took us 2 hours to do it as a duo. That did so much damage. Bro. Bitch. Also, if you're starting my PC and shit, try to level up Naraka. The whole time the servers are fucked. Yeah, servers are still down. I'm turning around. Oh, bro, I'm stuck in fucking animation. I'm stuck, bitch! Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. No way, I just missed out on so much damage, bro. Brother, you're not real. Are you fucking kidding me? I have to deal with 2 fucking bosses now. I turned my attack somehow. Bro, this is fucking shameless. Why are there 2 bosses in this? For the server, down for maintenance still. Extended by 2 hours. Okay. Yo, I don't remember this shit when I do it with APF. No, I'm killing your ass. Bro, what the fuck is this damage? Bruh. No. I'm in a fucking black hole, dude. Bro. Bitch. Bro, 58 fucking, are you serious? Hold on a sec. glad Nier came back when they go on a shopping spree. So many people are glad that Nier came back. What the fuck, bro? Wait, bro. Okay. Why is this bitch starting to do like way more fucking like stronger attacks in this? No. No. Missed out last time. We're waiting for the Cena skin. Yeah, well, there's also a lot of people who weren't, unfortunately, even able to partake because of certain YouTubers. Really fucking bleed. Bro, it just feels like it's taking negative damage. Oh my god. Wait. no shot that kills me. And Dennis, how would you mean delay more than 2 hours already? Apparently the people are saying that the servers did go down at 6, not 7. So you could say that, yeah, it's been more than 2 hours than what it was supposed to be. New season patch. Ah. Bro. Uh-oh, bro. This fucking ice. I just hope bro doesn't summon like another fucking boss, bro. No, bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me. My 4. have no idea what the fuck is going on. Bro, I couldn't dodge the fucking thing. I was doing a good job for like the second half of like the the 30 bars. A good job like hiding the one-shot moves. Oh! Brother, okay, this is just like not fair. Like it's on all sides, brother. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, bro. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've died 90 times in this dungeon alone. Oh, lifesteal, please. almost killed myself. Oh, almost died. Bro, what? There's no way, bro. Motherfucker spams the shit out of this skill, bro. Trying to rock it down because maintenance. Bruh. It's almost over, chat. And we'll do it by the time the servers come back up. Oh. Fuck. No. Oh my god, the reverse fucking movement, bro. It just cucked me. I'm hoping that I can do this in like 9 minutes. I don't want to use another set of like 40 summonable scrolls. Alright, I'm dead. Let me like... I'm gonna take a bite of my food. But I can't. I have to power through this. Holy fuck. Oh, I'm stunned and I'm dead. Bro. It's perfect she did this skill in this corner. Okay, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I just got fucking skill spammed. Like, dude, everywhere is fucking like fucking clear the entire map. Put a skill everywhere. There's just fucking death everywhere you go. What? Yeah, fuck all that. Oh shit. There's no way. Bro. We're almost there, chat. Wait, I didn't take the quests to do I don't know why I didn't think I was actually gonna do the entire dungeon, but I didn't take the quest to get the free like advanced coupons for clearing this on level 4 or higher. That's actually sad. I don't even get maximum value for doing this. No way. Ow, 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 bitch. Oh, I did not use IDR at all before opening that shit. Jesus. Oh my god, I did it. Wait a second. We opened a mysterious box on Atlas Garden on normal difficulty. You receive an equipment exchange. Yes. Got all the gear I just got. I don't even have the platinum hammers to fucking... I got 31 platinum hammers. Might as well go at it. So someone said, "Dear players, to ensure a good gaming experience, the server update and maintenance will be delayed for 2 hours. With the server reopening tentatively scheduled for 2 p.m., we apologize for the inconvenience. Compensation for the delayed server reopening will include 2 Golden Age treasure gifts, 1,000 Hidden Clan secret treasure experience, which is basically 1 battle pass level, 1,000 silk, 1 point guard card, which is like a scorekeeper card, and 1 advanced warfare order." I don't know what that is. What's this game called? Looks like a chill background. It is called Latale. Latale, like this. Alright, now I can eat some of my food. Free? Yes, this game is 100% free. Not buy to play in any way. This is an MMO I've grown up with for my whole life. And for any new player that's like getting into the game, this ultra burning this is always good for like new and returning players. For people that haven't reached like 8,000 or so. You can still even redeem this. Like I can redeem this on any character I want, even though account wide, as soon as I get to level 245, as soon as I get to level 235, like I'm automatically gonna get the account wide ascension level stuff, which puts me at max ascension 1 level, which is 9,999, and then you get ascension 2, and I'll immediately be at 5.46 no matter what other character I use. So you don't have to go through the entire process all over again. But this ultra burning is basically to super boost your progression through the Ascension 1. So you got ultra burning support box, and you have the ID ultra burning card 4000, which is supposed to give you daily quests that give you a shit ton of EXP for clearing like certain dungeons. You kill the boss monster X number of times. Most of the time it's 1. For Sky Coliseum, like that one is 2 kills. And it gives you a shit ton of EXP. And then once you reach 4,000, then you're able to open this box, which gives you daily quests up until level 8,000. And then I'm pretty certain that if you're doing these dailies, you can probably get to 8,000 within, if you're including running like EXP dungeons, or not running EXP dungeons, you could probably get to level 8,000 in a couple weeks of playing. I'd probably give it like about a couple weeks, yeah. Actually, a couple weeks if you're doing like EXP dungeons on the side. Or if you're not doing EXP. If you are doing EXP, it might take you like 2 weeks. Though you've got to like reach a certain level to do like these EXP dungeons are done at the runs and everything. But I do believe that now that this 7,000 EXP dungeon exists, when you reach 7K, it'll probably be super fast to get to level 8,000. Because this EXP dungeon gives way, way, way more than this EXP dungeon. Like this is like, if we thought this shit was fast before, or this shit was like the only thing that we could do, they dropped this dungeon and this shit eclipses the fuck out of that first 2K EXP dungeon. Super grindy? Yeah, I feel like there's always, and on top of that, every dungeon has like 4 difficulties and everything, right? So like when you're going through your quests and everything, you're gonna be doing it on difficulty 1, because this is like the easiest beginner friendly dungeons for you to like go in. It won't take that much and everything, right? But the more the difficulty increases, like the harder it is, the tankier the enemies are and everything, the more EXP these give. So your first run is gonna have all of these. You're gonna be probably doing it on level 1 and everything. This is like the replayable content. Like you can go through all these dungeons. Where I stand right now, like that shit took me an hour and a half almost to do 6K on level 4. It is an 8-player dungeon, so it is going to take longer than a 4-player dungeon. But even for like my EXP runs and everything, I can't, running these on level 4 is like, I'm not strong enough to do these in a timely manner on level 4. So there's always like replayability within the dungeons that you have offered to yourself. And there's a feeling of like, of strength progression, like you get stronger and everything, right? Because I can run all these dungeons on level 4, no problem. Before I couldn't do that. And when I was playing with APF, we had to like duo to get through like these dungeons on like level 4. Now it's like you can solo it and like, or I can solo it. I don't know if APF can like solo it faster or that fast. I've looked into it. Looks fun. Yes, yes, sir, indeed. Shit is a blast to play. Alright, so servers are supposed to be up in 12 minutes. I try to get some of my friends on it too. Yeah, I've gotten quite a bit of people from Naraka to play it as well. Oh yeah, I was 53rd? Bro, no way. Alright, it's time to do dice until the servers come up. Perfect time management, or time killer. Bro, budget L-Sword? The game isn't even 2.5D. You could probably say Closers is budget L-Sword. Actually, Closers is fucking full 3D. Fuck. Are you shitting me? Eight. 2x? Oh, but I get an 11 with a 2x card, but I get a fucking 3 with an 8x card. Nice. Yeah, so we'll take this. 5x? Alright, not too bad. 5 times 7. Hmm. 7 minutes. Too risky. Yeah, let's do that instead. Oh my god, a fat 12. Nah. Oh my god. No, who cares? Just 2 spots lost, not the end of the world. Fuck, 3 times 5, bro? W7. Oh shit. Bro, 10 times 11, let's fucking go. A good roll, bro. It really is just needing those rolls to be so good. Like, you just need the dice rolls, like the multiplier dice, you just need those ones to be good. And then you're kind of like, you're kind of set. Getting these low rolls here is like super fucking bad. Repeatedly, at least. Two 8, 6, 2 9, fucking 8 now, bro. Four 5. Of course a 6. 10. Thank you. Oh my god, W. Into a 12, bro. Imagine I had a 10x roll. 120 spaces for free. Awesome. What is it? Are the servers up? No. Wait. Nope. Looks like another delay incoming. Nah, 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 nah. Surely it's not delayed even more. Minus 2 steps backwards. No, 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 no. Let's not get like too many minus cards now. Like fuck all that noise. Oh, I need to use this card. Usually don't have 500 ping. No. Yeah, I mean that usually means that the server is like down or like incorrectly being, the ping is like incorrectly being read. But more times often than not, yeah, that means like the server is down. This is, wait, this is the first stage skip card of the entire run at 1,000 slots in. What the fuck is this? Do not give me a 3, you motherfucker. Are you dude, no. No, absolutely not. Oh my god, if I got a fucking 6, I would lose my shit, dude. I just fucking fell twice. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, now the run is ass. The run was good, now it's fucking trash. I can already feel it, bro. This is a fucking go next. I'm skipping the fuck out of this stage too. They deleted servers, we got CN servers. Oh, they're giving an advanced battle edict. Also, I just realized I didn't go over patch notes. Well, let me look at this while we're getting in here. So we already know the new weapon and everything. Rift dealers, rift or pawn shops and rift dealers. Time window for buying back and dark tide coins for cost for the next match vary with the item type and quality. Dispose of pawn items. Disposed items are lost up to 2 attempts per match. Alright. Servers are still not up. Well, we'll see soon. New relics will debut, and the drop rates for Season 0 exclusive relics will be significantly reduced, making them even rarer. The limited time Fortune's Trail event is now live for you to collect these Season 0 exclusive relics before the season concludes. So they're increasing the drop rates for like these relics, and they're gonna be they're gonna drop way more. Way more often. I'll be interested in seeing this drop rate increase. New Soul Jade, we already looked at that. Season 8, this is not like Season 8. This is like, I'm pretty sure this is like a mobile typo. This is supposed to be, it's Season 8 for mobile. Not Season 8 for like PC. Season 17 for PC. Where does this lead you? This leads you to the Season 17. Yeah. Battle Pass updates. They definitely fucked up something. Why isn't server up? CN server is up? How is CN server up? Hello? We saw the Echoes changes, the Wu Chen changes. Increase the ultimate release interval from 6 to 8 seconds. This is gonna tremendously nerf The laggy Wuchens. Ultimate activation refreshes skill cooldown and grants new move Spirit Blades True Edge. When manipulating Chi to create 5 Spirit Blades, or Wuchen manipulates Chi to create 5 Spirit Blades for 60 seconds. Reduce rage consumption rate at ultimate release from 60 to 45. If the ultimate lands, then it goes up to 60 for the additional 15%. And you get Foxfire. We already looked at all of this. Einer. Buff. Server broke because they buffed my guy Einer. Too strong now? True. What's up, Tau? Whoops, I accidentally misclicked that. Lonnie. Oh yeah, the Lonnie nerf. I remember that shit. Damage reduction when charging her trick ball reduced from 70 to 30%. That is a huge fucking drop, bro. And then nerfing Lonnie is like TP and everything. Now you can only TP to your ball if it's within like 40 meters of you. Otherwise it just teleports, it just releases your ball at the current position, which is really like, it's such a massive nerf to her movement. And it's already like, even like at the very highest levels and everything, it was already like super easily tracked anyways, and it's like you didn't even really get away with stuff like that. But now that's just never gonna happen like ever again. You can't, like, in open areas you're cooked, but in super cluttered areas it's still good, I would say. Temi only allowed an aerial rush when equipped with melee weapons. Adjusted delay of the bronze mech auto repair from 3.5 to 5 seconds, and the repair rate from 90 seconds to 60 seconds. I feel like this is reasonable, you know? It's not really like the greatest nerf. It's not gonna make her unplayable. But where's the game? We're trying to understand. Due to wait. Due to extensive nature of the season's content, we have been compelled to delay the update by a further 2 hours. It is anticipated that the update will be completed in 2 hours, 4 a.m., which is when NBPL Trio starts. We sincerely apologize for any inconvenience. Let's go, another 2-hour delay. Yeah, if you're playing trios tomorrow, if you're playing trios today, you're fucking cooked. If you want to play on the new patch, dude. I have to let her know that it's cooked. Another 2 hours. This shit right here. I only saw sap. I only saw the fucking sap, bro. I didn't know they changed Phantom stuff to legendary. Do you know how good that is? Oh my god, this is such a... I didn't even see this on the test server. This is such a good change. I cannot wait. Thank god sap was always broken. I mean, saps... They combined saps, like all the saps, they all used to be like individual, right? And then they combined them. But I feel like I never really noticed it until they changed it this patch. I was like, damn, really, realistically speaking, it nerfs the drop rate, right? It makes it harder for you to get. You can't just go to the shop and get like sap. Like for every like a few people that you would run into, someone would always have sap, right? But I think it's fair that it's a legendary Jade. Now I think Phantom Step, with how strong it was, Phantom Step absolutely needed to be legendary. And it's been a Jade for such a long time. It's been a Jade for the entirety of this 4 years that this game has existed. And only now are we making it legendary to equate the actual power that this shit has. No more finding sap on rooftops? Yep. No more finding sap. Look, Takeda's mythic grab takedown got a whole had a whole cooldown reduction of 2 seconds. That's a Takeda buff. People asking, where's my Takeda buff? Here it is. Hottie buff, Liam buff. The Herald's Trial ranked team restrictions optimized. Remove the rank difference restrictions when players at Solar 1 and below. Not above, below. Which means, guess what? We want new and returning players, not your active main player base. They want the new and returning players. This doesn't affect any of us whatsoever. All right, this change is not for us. Ignore this. You could probably fucking delete this and there would be no difference. All right, free training, hero combat training added for Temi, Kylan, Syra, and Lani. His rework is coming next. Takeda is the best character soon. Watch. Yeah, his rework should be coming this season. Because I think he's the last character. It was just Akos and Takeda left. Should? Yeah, should. Because there's always two reworks a season. And if there's 2 characters left and Akos is getting his rework at the beginning of this season, that means Takeda is the last person that needs a rework. Not going to get reworked before Worlds, but he's going to get reworked this season nonetheless. Maybe we can start getting more characters after rework. What do you mean? We get characters during reworks also. There's never stopped them from adding characters in the midst of like people getting reworked. Like Kylan dropped in the middle of Kylan dropped in the middle of Wu Chen's rework, and Wu Chen's rework overshadowed like Kylan's release. At a faster pace? Nah, I don't think they're gonna release more than 1 character a season. I think if they release 2 characters a season, that's like wild. The last time they released 2 characters a season was season 2, where Yueshan was released at the beginning of season 2, and then Wu Chen was released like, was it 2 or like 4 weeks before the end of season 2? That's the only time they released 2 characters in 1 season. They should do that more often. I wouldn't really say that they should. I think 1 character is fine, in my opinion. Like 1 character, 1 weapon. But satisfying GS, PS parry animation, rest in peace. Wait, what do you mean? It's okay, I'm usually full HP anyways. Yeah, so she says. Should have 2 hours more for this and another 2 hours, fuck that. I mean, hey, I'm big chillin'. I'm staying up. Wait, what time is it? Wait, today's Friday. Oh my god, I think my brother still has like work today, so I'll try not to be too loud because he is still sleeping. They added the new fist blades. We saw that. This is honestly, if I fought fist blades in this shit, I would actually be so pissed off if I was fighting fist blades in Rift. Optimize the interaction of profile, background, equip screen, and improve the visual effects of Crimson Sky. And Crimson Sky shatter backgrounds from champion fight point rewards. Equipping profile backgrounds now also replaces the overall background of the profile screen. What server are you playing? Me, NA. I'm an NA gamer. I just saw Natty send me a screenshot of the announcement. It said, yeah, it's cooked. Voice pack adjustments. These voice packs are now available on all outfits, which realistically speaking, I didn't really pay attention too much to this, but I didn't know that they weren't available on all outfits, so. Alright. Optimize Lonnie's idle animations. I'm like, when you make changes like this, is like, what was wrong with it? What was it before? I'll never know. Improved loadout screen layout now displays preparation score changes when switching equipment and allows you to quick save your current equipment as a preset, which is nice because you literally could not do this before. Custom drop button added, set items to transfer in settings, Rift Traversal. All items can be configured except those in Relic and Bag and Safe. So I'm gonna have to take a look at this because I don't know what this means. Increase the high quality relic drop rates for Drunken Fire, Legendary crates, and Drunken Fire crate epic across all difficulty modes. Because please, I'm so fucking tired. You do not know how much, you don't know how annoyed I was. Actually, some Rift gamers do. If Yumi's still here, she fucking knows. And for the amount of time that Danger was playing that shit, we all know. Opening a fucking legendary crates and getting purples or one fucking sea chart fragment, like, brother, dude, we're not real. Or a Mirage Bud, like, what the fuck is this? Put our life on the line for that shit for literally, like, what? For fucking 70k out of the crate? This is not worth it. Showdown shit. Fixed an issue where Lonnie's ultimate tricky bounce leap couldn't release finisher moves occasionally. Have you fixed the issue where the ball is invisible, my guy? Fixed an issue where Temmie would land abnormally when firing grapple hooks while airborne and riding the wind during Storm Prison wind riding. Fixed an issue where Temmie couldn't use left-right counter during the Storm Prison wind riding. Fixed an issue where Viper ultimate had abnormal release in certain situations. Yes. The sliding V1 ult that turned it into V3. Yeah, Rift lost me with that, not gonna lie. Did not pull a single good thing ever unless it was off someone else's body. Yeah, well, unfortunately, because of the shit that Rift, because of the fucking sentry chests and the size of the sentry chest and everything, and the fact that most items are smaller, that they can actually like fit in your sentry chest. I think all but literally 3 items can fit in your sentry chest, which is a problem because in other games, like, there's a lot more like good items and everything that they just can't like fit in your sentry chest. Or they can't fit in your like your safe box in Delta Force, or they can't fit in, I don't know, whatever it's called in Tarkov. Like, you actually have to carry it on your body. Fix an issue where monsters in Rift Traversal had incorrect pathfinding. Newly added Wu Chen legendary accessory. Yes, the Sublime Key of Dreams. You get a new ultimate effect. Yodo's epic pose. Einer epic pose. Limited time packs. Nier is back. And you know, what Nier coming back, this just fucking reminds me of how it was 2 years ago when free-to-play released and then they didn't fix the bug. No, they didn't fix the issue with the launching the game with core isolation enabled, and then everybody had like this whole smear campaign going on with the game that, I mean, while valid, playing a game that tells you to disable security features is, you know, no one's really gonna want to do that. But like, bro, I'm just so heated still from that fucking canon event that happened in Naraka's global history. And they still have yet to fucking make this shit public knowledge that like, yes, or make a public video or use their official game platform fucking reach that this is no longer the case. We still have yet for any of that, because I'm just like, bro, why would you not do that? Well, if you don't care, you wouldn't do that. Return of the deals. Everything near related. Wait, this is a silk item? I did not know that was a silk item. Support pack. Log in and claim rewards over 2,800 gold for 3 consecutive days. Accessory message board can be customized to display text. Day 1 login. You get the message board. And then you get 120 gold. Oh boy, 120 gold. You get 10 treasure choice gifts, which, let's be honest, most people aren't going to get jack squat from this. Based on the patch notes, Akos is more versatile now. Is he one of the cool kids now? Well, Akos was one of the cool kids for a while in solos. He was always used in solos. But Akos was not really used that much in trios because he was just like, he just didn't really have, like you said, the versatility, and he didn't really have like much use compared to other options that you had in trios. I can just see it now with the board. Yeah, you know how many people are gonna fucking say the shit that everybody wants to say about the game? If I can run around with this message board on my back saying fix Naraka or fix global, oh my god, that'd be like hashtag fix global, bro, and just put that in every single fucking clip. Just have it on the back just so that you know the message keeps on going through. I like how the stream is turned into just like a waiting room for, bro, we've been live for 7.5 hours. This is just a waiting room stream for the new season. When's it supposed to open? Does anyone know? It just got delayed by another 2 hours, so we have an hour and 40 minutes left to wait. And you know, this would have been the perfect opportunity to play distance with Numza. But I don't know if Numza's installed it, and Numza is probably not even like a keyboard racing game like a gamer like that. I'm pretty sure you'd have to get a controller just for optimal play. And me myself, I don't even have my controller. I have to get a controller, to be honest. Even though I have a Wooting, I can set up my Wooting to be like a controller in this game, but for the ease of access and everything, I would much rather just use like a controller over the keyboard. 4 a.m. is absurd. We better get more compensation. We probably will. Or how about this? They're probably just gonna double the compensation that we were already getting. Like instead of only 2 Splendor Choice Treasure gifts, 1,000 Hidden Treasure XP, 1,000 Silk, a Scorekeeper card, and Advanced Battle Edicts, they'll give us 4 Treasure Choice gifts, 2,000 XP, 2,000 Silk, 2 cards, and 2 Battle Edicts. I guarantee you that's what they're gonna do. We'll just get one extra of everything. Gold competition bet? Never. Sounds like something they do. Indeed. Miss partner dropped 10.2 because of downtime. 10.2. You mean partner drops from the week of October 10th or October 2nd? I mean, you should still get the partner drops if you're in like a category that's being streamed like Naraka, right? You don't have to necessarily be playing the game. Yeah, now I'm trying to find out what to do. I mean, we have an extra hour. I still have more dice to roll, and I can still do my EXP dungeons. This run is just so painful. I don't even want to fucking like. I just realistically feel like not finishing this run, but I have to fucking finish it. It's just so bad. I might as well use this card and then stage skip later. I'm stage skipping the next stage for sure. There's just something about this stage. I just fucking hate this stage. There's like a high chance of every time I'm on this road to land here, bro. I don't trust this shit. Extended again? Yep. Extended by another 2 hours. We are in purgatory for another hour and a half. Oh my god, a fat 12. Scheisse. What the f— You know what? You kidding me, bro? That could have been a 10. I have to save this card because I need this in case I don't get past this shit. Oh, bro. Please, bro. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Thank god it's a 5. Don't be a 5. Oh my god, it's a 6. A 5 is impossible with a double. Fuck it, we ball. We go pipe through pipe. We're Mario. 4 steps. 8. Fuck. Not an 8. Thank god. Oh my god, 8x dice. I have to save this. Thank god I didn't use it. But bro, there's not much time. Oh my god, you didn't try Blue Protocol? I was in a— Okay, bitch. I was in the character creator for an hour making Oguri Cap. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not. I can't. That was probably the worst run. I fell a grand total of 5 times. That's literally like at least 50 spaces gone to waste. Blue Protocol kind of reminds me of Tower of Fantasy. The game kind of shit, not gonna lie. I've seen this reviews on Steam have been overwhelmingly or mostly negative so far. And obviously I'm not really one to be like I'm not gonna like align myself 100% with like the reviews. Some reviews kind of don't really make that much sense, and they shouldn't like really they shouldn't really like deter you or they shouldn't like decide what you want to like do with the game. But realistically speaking, I was watching C8 play and I was watching the gameplay, and it just doesn't really look. My friends tried it and got bored in like 30 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I don't know, like I could see the game and there's like no difference from me like playing it and no difference from like me watching it. It just kind of doesn't really look like it's that interesting, to be honest. Now the MS on the side is fixed, we still can't get into the game. Really? Alright. It's not fixed for me. Wait. I've not met with any message that I can't get in yet. I just clicked and nothing happened. Can I get the error message that the servers are still down? Surely they don't let the servers up like 30 minutes later after just saying it's gonna take an additional 2 hours, right? Like they'd never do that, right? Yeah, for me, it's not going, it's not fixing the 501. There's autoplay, that's why it's mostly negative. Yeah, I did see that, and I was just like, I don't know how I feel about the autoplay. I feel like that probably just shouldn't really be in the game, and it's a very mobile-esque game too. Like it literally looks, it looks like a mobile game. But then again, so did Tower Fantasy. And Tower Fantasy suffered from the same thing with the time-gated content as well. That's just one thing that nobody likes. Nobody likes time-gated content. Like, if you time-gate the content in your game, you're gonna fucking bore the shit out of everybody that's playing your game. Everybody, you shouldn't, like, prevent people from being able to fucking, like, play the game as it was intended. Like, to time-gate content in your game is to literally just, like, reduce the playing experience to just like you're just stuck. You're soft capped, and nobody likes being soft capped like that, bro. That's why games with time gated content usually just don't perform well in the long term. Okay. It is a mobile game, good for casual, I guess. I mean, yeah, realistically speaking, but like, it's like if you can auto, like, if you can just auto battle and shit, and not even like have to play the game to like do anything really. I don't know. That just doesn't really vibe well with many people. That's why MMOs are cooked this day. Yeah, bro. Like, that's why most people that want a good like MMO, they're just going back and playing MMOs that already exist. Because the only thing that is really like decisive about these older MMOs, or the only really thing that like these MMOs really have is that like they're way more interesting in their concepts, and they're much older. But a lot of these MMOs are just very like pay to win and very like time consuming and everything, right? But like in this day and age, that's pretty much all anybody is really looking for, is just for something that they can like spend like their time playing and have a good time. Like, yeah, I know that Latel is grindy. I know that a lot of MMOs that I've played in the past are grindy and shit, but like they're way more fun than all these other ones. Like, bro, I could play L-Sword. I could go back and download L-Sword. I know that Danger is probably still here and she's just has a disgust for that game. But like, if I really wanted to, I could fucking go and play L-Sword and I could have a good time for a while. Or play Aura Kingdom, like I usually did. I played it on stream as well. Or I'm playing like fucking Latel right now, and these are just like, these MMOs just far exceed the MMOs that like you'd see in this day and age. Logging out and logging in, maybe it'll work for you. I mean, I don't really think I need to log out and log in, as long as like when the server comes up, it's up. Like, it doesn't really matter what the MS says on the login screen. Still be able to get in either way. Yeah, bro. Fuck every other new MMO. It's time to start going back to older MMOs, bro. Guys, it's time to download Latel. And like I just explained earlier to another person who was interested, to Lucid.
Oh wow, no, you're
can
so talented.
Hashtag ad. I can't believe I'm fucking advertise. I mean, I always advertise Latel when I play it. But I mean, I wouldn't really say it's new player friendly. I mean, I guess I could say it's new player friendly. It's still grindy, but it helps you get there faster. Like, there's literally always like a fucking burning event that's going on that just super boosts your progression to getting to like end game content faster. Sure, it kind of skips over a lot of what made the game very memorable for me, obviously, because in that day and age the game just did not have all of this extra shit. So all the areas that have like such good music are what really keep me playing the game. And whenever I just want to like listen to some good songs, I just go to like some older areas in the game. But nowadays you can literally go past the entire like you can pass so many good tracks in this game, because the ultra burning just puts you on a path that is just like, you don't even have to, you just skip all these areas. Like, you just miss all the good shit, bro. Never heard of this game, but it looks similar to Grand Chase or Maple Story. That was the game I was trying to think of. I was like, someone said bootleg or L-Sword something. I was just like, bro, L-Sword's 2.5D and this game is completely 2D. I was thinking of like Closers as like an L-Sword clone, but like Closers is actually full 3D. Grand Chase was the game I was thinking of. That's 2.5D as well. And I played a lot of Grand Chase too. Grand Chase was fun. As a kid, I very much enjoyed playing a Ronin because of his Spellblade and shit. But I also liked Jin a little bit because of the fact that he had like a Hadouken-like move that was also kind of like a Kamehameha. Pretty sure Grand Chase was 2D. Grand Chase is 2.5D. it's not as 2.5D as like as L Sword, but the character models in Grand Chase were like 3D and it's a side scroller. So that's why we call it like as a 2.5D. L Sword took it like almost like a huge step further. You could quite literally call L Sword like a 3D game. Like, you could call L Sword like a 3D side scroller if you don't feel like calling it a 2.5D. It was fun until it wasn't. Yeah. I mean, most games are like that. Like, they're pretty fun until like they aren't. But as I feel like most games like that were like pretty fun until they weren't, for the simple fact that like it was not free to play friendly earlier on in their life. Like all MMOs, like Zone 4 was fucking pay to win as shit. It was a fighting MMO. You didn't have Astros, you're fucking behind. At least Lattale wasn't really like that as an MMO. But it was still super like... I think the only advantage you really had on Lattale was like being able to like buy like certain pets that gave like bonus stats. But everything else was like... You just grind to get that stuff. Why am I so slow? Bro, like, Lattale didn't even look anywhere close to this in the fucking past. Wait, actually, I think we skipped these for now. Actually, realistically speaking, I'm supposed to be going 5.5 down. Not starting from like the lowest. Because you want to do the dungeons that give you the most XP. And I would also say like newer songs also, like, don't knock the newer songs, but like I know Lattale for like the older songs. They got newer songs that are good too, but the older songs just fucking like they just hit different. They make you feel some type of way. Grand Chase was peak back in the day, yeah, it was super fun. Yeah, I've heard of Aeon as well. I didn't know much about Aeon too. But you know, when we went to China last year, there was a cat island that we went to. It wasn't really like an island of sorts, but like there was a building that had like an Aeon like Aeon stuff plastered to it. And I was just like, oh my god, this game that I've played in my childhood. It's always the older games that are like way more popular in the East. than the West. The West kind of like always likes to just try and like move on to like new stuff, and they get like old of things very easily. And they're very centered around like a few games. Like went to EWC and saw Crossfire. I'm just like, most people in the West probably don't even know what the fuck Crossfire is, but this game is like massively popular in the East. Rakion is also Peak. It's a game that got me into Naraka. I feel like I've heard this game before. Oh my god. Crossfire is like childhood for most Asian. Yeah, I mean, Crossfire was so fun. Shit was on Z8 Games. And we're playing that day in, day out. I had multiple accounts. So they gave like new player benefits and everything. I think on that game I probably had like maybe... I think the most I had was probably 3 accounts. And also as a kid it was very easy to forget your password.
Oh wow, Nova, you're so talented.
Jaded Wild Toaster, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Wait, is this really the only mob that I have to kill? No, I missed way more. How the... oh. Wait, oh. What do you mean you can't do that in battle? Let me in. This song is so fire. missed the ladder. Oh my god, wait. Oh, I just realized I don't even have my fucking... I have to make my summonable. If I die, I'm not coming back in. Wait. Wait. That doesn't hit me, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. He's 5, okay, bro. He's 5 HP bars. I hate that this dungeon you can't fucking revive in, bro. Like, why would they do that, bro? That's so dumb.
Oh wow, Nova, you're so talented.
Chensu, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Came back in just for fucking 5 HP bars. The song is good, or yeah, the song and map is good. Yeah, lag, it was delayed. It was delayed by 2 hours. But I'm chilling. This is a Naraka stream refuge. Added 4 new games in EWC, still not announced what it is. 4 new games. What could they have added? Honestly, if China had 6 spots in EWC and every other region had 2 spots, that would be like so great. But not 8 spots. And 4 for every other region. I mean, if China had 4 and then every other region had 2, you already know they're not going to cut the stuff down by that much. I think it's Tekken or 2XKO, most likely. What? More lousy ass hour? Yeah. This is the longest like update time. And here I was saying that usually the servers are up like ways before the time that it was taken. Now this is the one time where it's gonna take 4 hours? Bro, that's actually wild. Imagine it gets delayed again. Okay, well if it gets delayed again, then I don't know how. Like, I mean, anything's possible, I suppose, but like, I guess let's not jinx it. I want 10k gold for wasting my time. does it come up? Yeah, supposedly 4 a.m. Eastern. Oh wait, you fucking fell off. There's just one. I don't care about this one mob. Wait, there's still more mobs? Oh, they're all fucking flying mobs. Oh my fucking god, dude. Can't move. Like, what the fuck am I getting hit by? Bro. Oh my dear lord. Stop, stop, stop. I'm still fucking stunned, bro. Brother. Are you fucked, bro? Hopefully we get some nice compensation at least. Yeah, you thought. Did you see the compensation we were getting for the first delay? What do you think they're gonna do for the second delay, bro? They're definitely just gonna double that shit. You haven't? Alright, so the compensation for the first delay was Splendor Treasure Toys gift ×2, Hidden Treasure XP 1000, which is 1 Battle Pass level, 1000 Spectral Silk, 1 Scorekeeper card, and 1 Advanced Battle Edict. They're just gonna double that shit for the extra compensation, bro. I guarantee you. There's no way they're gonna do some extra compensation. It's like the most low effort thing that they can possibly do, and you best believe they're most likely gonna do that. Whoa! Oh my god, why am I so fast? Yes, I've 100% wanted 1000 silk for a 2-hour delay as compensation. You might as well have given me fucking nothing at that point. Of course, it's not the only thing that they're giving, but like, I don't know why they give like silk like it's like it really means that much. 1000 silk is like literally nothing, even for people that own star skins. When our servers come online, 1 more hour. Not even 1 reroll on the star? Yeah. Remember the infinite gold glitch? You mean the thing that basically gave people got like, yeah, it was like an item that you could exchange or you could dispose of and it gave you gold, but it was never supposed to actually do that, and it put some people in like crippling fucking debt. Yo, how many more fucking mobs do I have to kill? Hello? We have to kill every fucking mob? Wow, okay. I did not know that for this map. Usually it says kill most mobs, not all of them. To 30 minutes ago about the competition shit. It literally, it's just double. It really is. Bet. I fucking knew it, dude. I called it. Don't know if they included 80J disc before. Oh, they didn't. I mean, the 80J disc is actually pretty good. When the server come up, 1 more hour? Yeah, 50 minutes. Oh my god, wait, this has been taking a little bit longer than it should have been. I haven't been at 100% crit rate for fucking 10 minutes, bro. What? I think it's slowly coming up now. Are the servers actually up? I just attempted and nothing worked. Oh, a max level of my summonable. Wait, that's actually crazy. my god. Sorry, I had to check the official server. It said it's slowly coming up now, but it's not. It doesn't seem to be actually coming up. Ow. What? Oh my. Thank God. You cannot think this update was for NA and mine? A rip? Now, what do you mean by that? Honestly, wait. How'd you say that? Honestly, if you think about it, it'd be like, damn, bro. They'd have to be implementing servers for global if this shit was gonna take this fucking long, bro. That's what it feels like. But we already know this ain't gonna be the case. Who's about the glyph thing? What happened even? A lot. They revamped the glyph system again. Oh my god, almost fucking died. Bro, what? Oh. My summonable is fucking out. Oh my fucking god, I overjumped. my god, what the fuck? I miss a ladder. But it's okay. Wait, did they get rid of the pit traps on this fucking map? I haven't run into this, like, at all. I know those used to fucking be a bitch to deal with. Wait, I don't think I can kill this boss in 40 seconds. Okay, that took a lot longer than fucking 40 seconds. Alright, 5.52. Ah, I'm almost 4% from the next awakening point, bro. I'll be one step closer to getting one of these. All absolute powerhouse is like a must. I need skill target. But this one looks interesting. Special abilities when hit while below 50% HP and above 1% HP attack / elemental intensity plus 3%. Duration is 15 seconds. Buff does not refresh. Oh, okay. Well, that's just all I needed to fucking know. I'm going for this instead. Another delay incoming. I hope not. Supposed to be up in 30. Yeah, it's supposed to be up in 30. Let's hope. If there's another delay, bro, I don't know what we're gonna do if there's another delay. But I mean, listen to Latil music, I suppose. Bro, they need to bring back, I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. They need to bring back the old Darkmoon Castle. I need the fucking like 20 maps. I need the 20 maps in this bitch, bro. I wish I could find like a map. I probably have to ask somebody if they have that, or just try it. Like I tried to find an old YouTube video, but it was annoying to like try and find. Of course, as time goes on, they like make things easier for newer players, but this map used to have like used to be an actual maze. And this is a level 40 area. Oh, this place has fire music. Fucking scenario quests, bro. You need to be in progress of the quest Battle of the Owl Castle. I didn't even notice it was an instance dungeon. What's that? a weapon. Oh wait, is that a Never mind, we already did that shit, bro. That's why.
Oh wow, Nova, you're so talented.
After visiting the college student, go to the Royal Palace Security Office at the city of Elias. Or Elias, as people like to say. How do I fucking finish this quest, bro? Where is this ring? When Naraka server be back? 25 minutes, hopefully. I'll be right back as I get water. And Fade, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If I didn't just say that. Bro, this is probably like hands down my favorite song in this game. Okay. Wait, I think I might know where it is. It low-key might be on my main account. I mean, main character, not main account. Wait. It's not here. What the fuck? Did I delete this shit by accident? Can I even finish this quest? Oh my fucking god, it's here. I need this shit. Bro, I haven't played on my Windia in ages. On top of the Elias house roof. That shit is not here, but what the fuck you mean? Okay, how about we just... No, it cannot be there, bro. It's fucking here. Is that good? Wait, what? Oh. Skip the scenario. Where am I? Oh. Wait. Who do I turn this into? Levi. Investigate about Yggdrasil. Okay. Boy King. Wait. Item skill 3? World Genesis. Okay, continue the scenario. Bro, I haven't done this. Jesus Christ, bro. I've actually never done this scenario quest before. Wait, he looks like fucking Seacard from Grand Chase. Bro. About a 2 hours delay got us 2 pick your treasures in under 2 hours and less than another 2. We can hit pity if this delay lasts 4 days. Okay, relax, Mephister. Yes. Talk with this guy. Hi. This boy is Odin. What? Okay, bro. Not bro flirting with the girl that's... Not bro complimenting the girl that's trying to kill him. Like, what? Wait. Please be fully prepared. Wait, complete. I have to talk to him? Oh my god. Wait, I can't open my map. Oh, he's gone. The server is up. Alright. It's time to load up, chat. My game froze as soon as I clicked this. Connecting. Alright, it seems the servers are up. My god, dude, this is like... My screen is literally frozen, bro. Holy shit. Alright. It's about damn time, bro. 6,933. Oh yeah, top 100 for the characters. I forgot about that. Oh. The Illusionist Legendary. Rift Flames. Okay. We're finally in. Wait, Rift Traversal changes. Welcome to the first official season of Rift Traversal. We've carried out a number of adjustments and would like to thank you all for your support and understanding. Starting on September 30th, all matchmaking for Rift Traversal will cease. The following adjustments will be implemented. Wait, but this was like 2 weeks ago. I mean, a week and a half ago. The reduction distance that players travel when using weapons. Okay, wait. What? Is this what people were talking about? This is the change that people thought was a bug, but yeah, there's no more. Mole hook is no more. Fuck the mole hook. All my homies fucking hate mole hook. 9 hours maintenance? Yep, 9-hour maintenance. Players will now be purple focused while the animation for burrowing into the ground using mole hooks is played. Increase the margin for error. While using mole hooks to travel underground, the speed at which players search for items is it's increased to be the same as when players are above ground. There should now be no need to continuously switch between underground and above ground. Okay, well that's a nice change if you're using that. Countering will cause weapons to drop, in keeping with the original Naraka combat experience. What do you mean countering? Player feedback on a previous sound round of adjustments to Rift Traversal focus on mole hooks and the counter mechanism. Since Rift Traversal came online, we have paid close attention to every piece of player feedback. We understand that changes to combat mechanics and habits can require some time to adjust to. And recent adjustments created negative experiences for everyone. We humbly ask that you give us the opportunity to experiment and refine the game to create a healthier gaming environment. Can you remove fucking silence from weapons? That's all anybody's really asking for. Like, please. We'll always maintain our goal of creating a game experience that reflects the essence of martial arts fiction. We sincerely invite you to share your feedback. The mail has changed. What do you mean? Unleash creativity into rewards. Oh my god, there's a partner program email again. How many fucking years has it been since we've gotten this email? Join the Naraka Partner Program and unlock a world of opportunities. Compete for a $60,000 monthly prize pool with your content. Get early access to game updates and creator-only in-game perks. Score official support for live streams. And exclusive event invites. Oh, so now they're saying that now you have official support for your live streams. Whether you're a pro streamer, a talented artist, or a savvy video editor, all welcome. Look, look, I told you. Okay, they added some more shit. They added they added a lot more. They doubled the EXP and the silk and the boxes, but they also added illusion treasure chests, 8 boxes, and the discs, and it doubled everything else. Okay, this was actually good compensation, I would say. All right, now it's time to get. What am I looking for here? Where is it? Support pack. It's time to get the sign. Wait. Cancel transaction. 1 second, chat. Gonna have to hide the game capture real quick. I don't want to show my don't want to show my address real quick. Did I get it? I did get it. Okay, that was fast. Select the reward you want. Traveler's large gift box. Rhyme Flame Legendary Soul Jade random gift. Like, why would you bitch? Give me that. Set lightboard text. Please enter. Wait. Text size. $18. Scrolling. All the near shit. Yep, would you look at all of that? It's all back. And this now is my chance to get the pole sword. I actually wanted to get the pole sword, bro, but I couldn't. Now I can. But not right now. We have boxes to roll. And I always want fucking Lotus Treasure. Fission is not included in this, actually, which is interesting. Because it's currently, it's still on, that's why. Damn, bro. Part of me wants to wait, what? Part of me wants to get this, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't really need this per se, so I'm just gonna unlock this. Ugh, this Yodo outfit is so fucking fire, bro. It's so good. The new glyph system. Oh boy. So for those who weren't there, is Kurumi 115? Yeah, because fuck Kurumi. This skin is nice though, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not gonna lie, if that Yodo skin was tier 115, I probably would have just fucking like offed myself. In game, obviously. In game, this is a short season compared to most. This is an 80-day battle pass. Evil Slaying rank. I have the red one, but that one might be better. I would say it's. Wait, you mean the Yodo red skin? Oh yeah, that Yodo skin is definitely much better. Log in once. You get bolts. Ashen Snow Moonlit Boat. Rank score and Rift Traversal score rules. If you gain score from ranked or Rift Traversal match, you will gain 25% score bonus. I don't do I don't do showdown, so Fortune's Trail. From now until the 22nd. You can get an extreme relic crate. You can get up to 1 wonder crate per match and 8 per week? Wait a second, that's a lot. Okay, so this is... Wait, this is Tarka? I thought this was a new character, bro. Oh my god. They turned my man into fucking Wu Chen. What? Bro. Outfits are cute. They got anything new that's cool? Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff. There's a lot of new things. Tarka say that my fit now? I mean, hey, to each their own. I'm not gonna really get this Tarka fit. The sale for this starts in 4 days. There's 25,000 in CN compared to 250 in NA because obviously, you know. And this becomes tradable on Steam in a month and 10 days? Is that how long we had to wait for the fucking Akos one? I don't think so. That's a lot. That's a long wait time, bro, to be able to put that on the market. In 4 hours, not 4 days? What do you mean? I said a month and 10 days to be able to put this on the Steam market. Look at it. You can list this on the Steam market after November 20th. You can buy it in 4 days, or in 4 hours, but like, you can't put it on the market until like 40 days from now. Light, what's up? Meant the bidding? Starts in 4 hours? Oh yeah. Did I say 4 days? I didn't mean to say 4 days. Alright, boxes, boxes, boxes. What do I want to use? How many Ignis crates? 60 guaranteed. 93, 82, 97, 59, 61, 83, 47. I already have these. I don't really care about fortune. Alright, 16 guaranteed treasures. There's still a lot of stuff that I want to get from here, so I might as well go for it. What glitch are we using for Lonnie? Time will tell. When I say time will tell, I mean I'll do it shortly. I just want to open these boxes first. Wait, what's this? Oh. Where is it? Fuck is it? There we go. Alright, we open 4 of these. It's got everything from Reckoning Treasure, Beyond Locked In. What? Alright, let's see. Trash. Trash. Oh? Okay, dude. Just wanted to test the skin, bro. Oh? You fucking bitch. A bow skin I'm not gonna use. 10. I'm not doing single pulls. That was so loud. Wow, all purples. Holy W. Alright. So did anything really change from this? Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Wait, we buffed this? We nerfed and buffed this at the same time. It was 23% and 13%, and they lowered the stamina cost by... Why would they lower the stamina cost? What about this? This was 23 and 13, now it's fucking 18 and 9. Like, what? They pretty much just buffed this, but they changed it to like blue focus, so it's not really gonna be like, it's not purple focus dash. The starter is still purple focus though, so we'll see what that has to offer with this. Okay, it still seems that this is just, it's still 30 health. I don't know why you would go for 30 base health instead of, it's not 30% base health, so it's like what are you really getting out of this? Upon casting an ultimate, gain, this is the old red glyph. Rage recovery. Rage per damage taken. What should I use here? I think the starting rage is pretty damn nice. But the rage recovery is also very nice, especially on a character such as... Alright, let me think about what I want to do real quick. Cause I'm really trying to think. Actually, I think I'll do this. Alright, now I need to change my... Going for Jacina Red. The Jacina Red skin, good luck. I don't know why I tried to like change this stuff, but like you can't even do that, so like... Bro, it's literally poison from Street Fighter. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, this is such a nice skin, dude. Ooh, honestly, I mean, these kind of look bulky, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna use this instead. And these, there's not really much, I mean, I don't have this at all. Meh, I would say meh with this. What weapon skin do I use with this? I still really want to get this. I'm hoping I will be able to get it. You know, I'm hoping that we get paid before the season ends, or before the box goes away, because I will be very disheartened if that's just fucking not gonna happen. I'll just be sad. There's no better way to put it. Oh, this greatsword looks sick. Now, the only thing that I would say, like, the fire sword is nice and everything, but like, does it look better? I'm pretty sure. I mean, I probably would say it does look better to use the origami blade. Okay, what was... Oh, that's just this fucking... the skin itself. Need a Yodo and a Star Skin next, thank you. A Yodo Star Skin will go crazy. The Yodo skin is so good, I'd wear that over my Extreme. Yeah, for sure. It is really good. I wish you could put weapon like animations on different different reds. Like you can't do that. Or on different like weapon skins. Falling Grain, yes. Free eats. This pistol is really nice too. Like, this pistol looks like a literal like dragon. But I have the Starlight Messenger, and that nothing tops that pistol. So I will be chilling. Alright, it's 4 a.m., bro. Usually when you got games going on, or usually when the new season starts, there's games going on for quite a while. Let's try and get some games in. Oh my god, so loud. Need to close the tail. You know, it is quite unfortunate that the free boxes that we were talking about, it's exactly what happened. Like, actually, it wasn't exactly what happened about just getting nothing. I did get some stuff, but we did get some stuff that I didn't really want. I guess I did get some golds. Can't be mad about getting some golds, but add to my collection, almost at 700k now. But hey, guys, if the server goes down, I mean not the server goes down. If there's no queues for solos, there's always rift traversal, right? There's always rift traversal. Bro, look at how long. Usually there'd be like 50 people on my friends list, and because the server took so long to come up, there's almost like nobody, only 4 default group on. 9 of the fam. 2 out of 10 in Rift Gaming. Like, bro. Everyone went to bed because it took too long. My solo queue already reset once? Oh, well. Wait, aren't you EU guys? I'm pretty certain that, like, nah, you're NA. Alright. Wait, there was another person that had a similar name to you. They were, like, had an orange name. It was in the past. I forgot what their name was, but it was pretty similar. Through Glyph? Oh yeah, now I'm gonna have to fucking update this shit. I'm testing out this. I'm high ping though, so I guess ripperoni. How to claim the free stuff they gave because the servers took ages to come back. Don't see it in my mailbox. But you don't see these, the compensation. And I don't know why, like, this isn't actually what it's supposed to say. This is supposed to say like they sent this out, but this is like a lot of like a long time in the past. Like they didn't push this. I'm pretty sure actually this is probably when they pushed that change and people were talking about, so does this mean that we didn't get this mail until today, bro? So that means it wasn't a shadow patch, or it wasn't like a bug. It literally happened. Like this was the actual change to Rift, and they just didn't send the mail. Oh my god, dude. Where's Yumi? I'm screenshotting this and sending it to her. They actually just didn't send the mail the day that everybody was saying or complaining about like asking if it was a bug that Molehook stopped working. Yeah, so Molehook, wait, this might actually, okay, bro, this might actually bring people, like, this might entice some people to play fucking, looks like they changed Sap's rarity to gold, and it doesn't look like it's purple anymore. Yeah, it's not. They changed it to gold. Same thing with Phantom Step. Alright, if someone has already been in queue for, like, this amount of time, you might as well go into, like, free training. I want to see, like, what Phantom Step looks like now. Like, I know it's gold, but I still want to see it for myself. I need that dopamine. I just need like the visual satisfaction of seeing the bane of my fucking existence for a long time in this game be nerfed. Oh my god. This looks so fucking nice. This is a feast on the eyes, bro. You don't know how many times this fucking Jade greased the fuck out of so many potential kills, dude. Weapon feels so off. How so? What the fuck? Doesn't feel right? Oh yeah, apparently like I was not thinking about like the sap. I was thinking about like what sap looked like for the weapon instead of just like the parry attack. The parry attack is what I was looking for like the longest. Oh my god, that looks so sick, dude. Oh my god, wait, the range of that. Bro, just do your attack. Do your fucking... No, LME focus. I should probably just fucking do a custom training if I'm trying to do LMB focus instead of deciding to bot this much. I mean, this just looks like a parry fiesta of a weapon that, like, if you ever throw this shit out, you're just gonna like get parried. Tarkov pistol in the chest. Like, bro. No, it's not. Yo, that range! What the fuck? Oh. The active frames for this weapon are not that like... They're not that... They don't linger as long as I thought they would. Like, you can actually, like, not get super... Like, you don't get super punished by it. But you can still, like, walk up to it. And this parry... This parry is, like, so fucking far. Like, holy shit, this... Let me see if I can turn, like, the parry. Okay, well, obviously you can do that, but you can't, like, turn the 2-hit. It has such a far reach, bro. Like, how do I even, like... I just have to do whip sword, like, horizontal focus. Ow. Okay, that almost reached him. Dude, look at how far it is. Like, I'm pretty sure that this is like a 9-meter riposte. It's 9 meters, dude. That's so fucking far. you can miss like the first hit and just hit them with like the you could potentially just hit them with the second hit. Oh my god. Oh. Don't hit me. That's gonna, oh my god, I thought that was gonna reach me, bro. Nah, this weapon is like, I feel like this weapon is kind of dangerous to fucking throw a focus attack on. What? Oh. Whoops. Wait, what? Okay, bro. Like, this is literally not, it's not really gonna work. You try to like flex on this and dodge repeatedly within like a focus, it's probably not gonna work that much. Like, getting the triple dodge off that I just got is hella rare. I could probably like diagonal dodge twice. I could do that. I think the only way to like dodge at least like twice pretty consistently, like why would you wouldn't like ever like double tap dodge and like back into it. I see a restand with it after the blue, I think. So basically like, oh, you mean a restand after the blue? Can't grapple. I could like dodge the hit. Switch to katana. Hard to explain. What if they like shadow nerf like the uppercut height? Because I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of what it feels like. really seem like you float that high anymore. Like, it seems ever so slightly more difficult. Yo, Mr. Ghost, thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. Oh, I can't. But huh? Okay, maybe I was just, just a little washed what I was trying to do. Yeah, it definitely did feel like you didn't go as high anymore. Focus attack damage is crazy. Oh, now it's 689. Wait a second, wait. Wait. Did they buff the fucking focus attack damage of the weapon? Wasn't it like 500 or something before? Wait, or were we thinking, I think we were using blue focus as like, or blue weapons as a standard. We're like comparing the blue focus damage of like all weapons. So we did, yeah, 565, 517. Yeah, the other weapons, like they do a lot of damage. Like 526, 478. Obviously this does more damage than its longsword counterpart. 378, but this is a dual, this is a this is basically like a free 2-hit. 688, 673, 590, 560, respectively. Oh wait, 604 is vertical, does more damage. 725, obviously greatsword is a hard hitting weapon. 556, 544. I say that the weapon is still it's like it's in line. Obviously, it's gonna feel like it does a shit ton of damage because obviously it's like a ranged longsword, right? But the weapon doesn't do like insanely more damage than any other weapon. There's still like a good number of weapons that do significantly more damage. 612, 548. 564, 524, and then back to this. 565, 517. Alright, these are just 1.0s, not 2.0s. And I'm pretty sure Fistblade just does like an exorbitant amount of fucking damage. Wait, where's the halberds? Oh, why did they show up there? $472, 540, 595, 631, 624. Do that's 594. So I'd say that the weapon doesn't do significantly more damage than any other weapon. So it's not like out of place. Yo, Nova, do you know where the packs are for the near stuff? Because I don't see them. Huh? They should be in the store. You seem to be correct. Superiority. Damn, look at that Tarka hair. Okay, you just have to scroll down. I kind of felt like it was gonna be I kind of felt like it was gonna be down here. I don't know why, but yeah, you have to scroll down to when it originally came out. So it's pretty far down the list. Down over that girl, fine. Who that is? Who, Yodo? Yeah, this new Yodo skin is fire, bro. It's if you didn't know otherwise, you'd think it's Poison from Street Fighter, and you'd think this is a Street Fighter collab. She has a coat version as well, but honestly, the non coat is like coatless is better in my opinion. Well, you have a gold focus attack on Fallout 1.0? Yeah, you have gold focus attack on 1.0 and 2.0, and everything in between. Like, the design is very nice, bro. I think the nicest part about this outfit is like the pants design. I like what it decided to do with the pants here. Why this is 13 collection points and this is 600? I mean, I guess you're just taking off the coat, so it's like, imagine if she had ass, bro. Well, it's not like you could see it that much anyways. The hair is too long. But hey, they gave her a built-in cap, right? This is something, hey, everyone's been like, I want the cap. Give me the cap, the NBPL cap. Well, now you got it's not the NBPL cap, but it's like, it's a cap nonetheless. People were saying that this is like a KDA vibe that Yodo has. I'm like, no, this is just pure, this is just poison, bro. Like, I don't see the KDA in this. I mean, I guess I probably, if you're talking about the hat, that's like the only, I mean, poison also fucking has a hat. Isn't this the first weapon to have gold neutral without Jade? No. Nunchucks has nunchuck meter, but that's a conditional, right? You need nunchuck meter for it. And then staff has the 2-hit, or whenever you collide with them, or if you connect the 1.0 or the 2. I forgot what that shit's called. If you connect Rising Cloud, I believe is what it's called. If you hit this shit on staff, it leads into a gold focus, right? But this is the first weapon, yes, that I would say that you don't need to land anything on anybody and it will be gold focus. And I'll do a gold focus follow-up. Even if you miss. What are you running for prep? This is what I'm looking at right now. This is what I'm testing out. I think this is probably like gonna be one of like the most powerful. It's this rage for damage 10% and then 40% rage recovery. Like we have to be realistic. Rage per so like rage recovery was 10% at the max. Like that was the most you could get on the last like the previous glyph page. Now they increase it by 30%. You're gonna be able to get your ult back pretty damn frequently with this change. Now the only thing is like, can you get a game? And I think the answer is yes. You can get a game if you're not high elo. Oh, you can also get a game in duos. I forgot. Like, there's only 18 people, bro. The server just been up for fucking an hour almost, and everybody's asleep. Nobody's fucking playing because they waited too long, or not really waited too long. It took too long for the servers to come back up. So there's nobody that's really playing this. I did say that if we can't get a game, which I'm pretty certain that we're not going to be able to get a game, that we can just play Rift. Because Rift is always on. Oh my god, this is so nice. You can see the change. Go play Rift and see? Nah, I think I'm good on that. I don't think I will. Why does my bag look like this? Like, everything is... The hell? So Mole Hook is pretty much considered like Dedge in terms of movement, and it was never really good for like catching people. It was only really good for like keeping up with other people. Now that Mole Hook is completely dead, I probably can't even like, I realistically don't see the reason in running Mole Hook. It's just not good enough.
この小さな名分に私なの
Now the thing that the thing that I personally like to do is I got a lot of shit that I still have to fucking use. I gotta put my shit to good use. Damn, so fucking loud. Who do the V1 on Akos? You have to jump and then attack. You have to jump and then hold left click. That's how you do the new Akos V1 charge. It's actually it's pretty damn funny. It's pretty damn funny that the Molehook change, they said, yeah, we're gonna give you guys 6 wind horns in compensation for your movement getting cucked. If you want movement now, use the wind horn, fool. That's basically what they said. Let's sort this. Why do I have this? So the Lonnie changes weren't real. Wait, what do you mean? They're in the patch notes and they're not reflective of what's in the game? People said she was getting super gutted. Yeah, did you see the changes in the patch? Went in the game and she was like unchanged. Alright, well, they didn't change anything that you can see in the training ground. But the first thing that you can see, didn't read the patch notes because I was scared. If you're over 40 meters away, it teleports you in place to your ball. Your damage reduction when holding the ball and you're charging the kick is dropped from 70% to 30%. So you take like a shit ton more, like you literally take more than half damage. They cut over half of her damage reduction charging her ball. Like you can literally, if you eat a blue while holding your ball now, you'll probably fucking die if you're like 1 HP. Like I'd probably say if you were at least 300 or like, if you're at least 300 HP, I think a 1.0 will kill you if you hold blue in someone's face. Or if you hold the charge and someone just holds blue on you and then they just like release and you don't throw your ball in time, you'll probably die from that shit. What's your glyph looking like? I'm testing out this glyph, this page so far. But yeah, I mean, personally, I still think that the changes that they made just make it so that you can't be as careless when playing Lonnie anymore. Like, what they're doing is like they're bringing her more in line to not make her feel like it's just a character where you can just kind of do whatever and make everything work, right? Like there's still like you can still play her if you're good, you can still play her at a higher level. You just can't be as careless as you used to be before. And you're actually punished for being like for movement capabilities outside in like large open areas, like they really gutted her movement capabilities because if you're more than 40 meters away from your ball, you can't just teleport. Like you can't throw your ball in one direction, dash the other, kite for a few seconds, and then teleport back to your ball. That doesn't work anymore. If you're more than 40 meters away, you're just gonna teleport in place with your ball instead of like teleporting back to your ball. But if you're within 40 meters, you will teleport back to your ball.
You're so talented.
Hold ball and someone throws jabbing in your face, GG's, yeah. Demon Dogs, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Weekly contract. Oh shit! Wait, bro. They brought what they have for Showdown for Rift. Wait, that's actually fire. Wait, that's actually fucking fire, bro. I feel like you could deadass use that. The new Lonnie stuff. Or like the weekly contracts and everything. I think the weekly contracts are very nice. Yeah, the DR is def a hard nerf though. Yeah, I mean, like in all honesty, it doesn't like fully like drop her down and everything. It just she's still a good pick. They already had that for Rift though. Wait, they did? So like so what? They brought this in like the last patch. This isn't used to always be here. But I like this. This just gives you more opportunities. I had no idea because I hadn't played Rift in a while. I started playing like solos more and duos and trios to get like my stuff. But this is a very nice change. I welcome this change. If I chase someone and throw my ball in a different direction and grapple someone, I can get a stand and place ball and throw it. I mean, yeah, you can like you don't have to teleport back to your ball. If you're trying to use your ball in that aspect, then yeah, it can be like either a bait or it can be like a quote like high IQ play, right? But like if you're 1 HP, you're definitely gonna be like more vulnerable if you're pretty low. But the best part about her, like they're only nerfing like half of what was really good about her movement. She still has her dashes that make her like very mobile. She's not like her movement isn't fully cooked, one would say. Okay, Neffy. Nerfing her ability to run is more welcome than nerfing her in combat. Yeah, I'd definitely say so as well. So the damage reduction for holding blue still doesn't work? No. Supposedly that has never worked. And I don't know if they'll ever fix it, but right now it's realistically just not like the weapon like the damage reduction for holding weapon focus, it's only light attacks. It's only the light attack damage. Like it would only be the light attack damage. If you hold blue focus and you get hit by a blue focus, nothing happens. If you're in purple focus and you get hit by like a light attack or like a gold focus or whatnot, like nothing happens. Like the damage is still like the exact same whether you have the glyph or you don't have the glyph. So it's always been like bugged, but when you read like the glyph itself, it's like while weapon focus includes gold, purple, and blue focus, right? But like whenever you're in blue focus, if you get hit by a blue focus, it just knocks you out of blue focus. So the only thing that could apply to this would be light attacks when you're in blue focus, and then light attacks when you're in purple and blue focus, and like if you get hit by a gold focus attack while you're in purple focus, it's gonna knock you out of it. So like the only thing that would even benefit from this is if you're in gold focus and you get hit by like blue focus or purple focus attacks, you don't get knocked out of it, as well as light attacks. But the thing is, if you have this glyph before, it was like the first purple node, it didn't change anything. Hmm. You know, I'm not really didn't did I say like before like it was probably good if you were like a solo to run the yin yang build? I really didn't feel like I feel like running yin yang is really good to kind of like keep yourself sustained and help you like land like actual attacks, but I feel like if you run into someone who's using the counter shit, it's like if you throw a blue attack on them, you're kind of cooked because the parry window is so much longer. And it's like if someone gets hit, you have to make sure that like they get staggered out of that. Or if they're holding blue, it's like I just don't know. I don't really like that there's only 4 slots here and this requires you to put 3 Jades into this, and I do think damage reduction is pretty damn useful for just not exploding. Like, personally speaking, I feel like my ideal build would probably not even be like it would obviously include like impenetrable protection with this to give like damage if I'm not running this. But like I do like the massive like grapple distance. I like having a lot of grapple distance, especially since Mulhook is cooked now. I think having a lot of grapple distance and grapple speed is probably going to be like better. It's going to be better than it is like not better, right? And then there's also the fact that like you're using this iron armor. It's just like, bruh. The running jade is kind of good for new players, but diminishes skill rush a bit. Yeah, people should fucking. Oh my god. Sarah is not real. Sarah ceases to amaze me. Sarah never ceases to amaze me with what she can think of, bro. Alright, I was tabbed for a sec. Where the fuck is, there we go. Okay, what am I dropping here? Like here, okay, I'll do this for like one fucking game. I need to see how this like actually feels. I gotta see how this feels. And also, oh shit, I mean I'm using this fucking iron armor. Don't I need advance heal? Did she put something wild on that new backside thing? Yeah, don't worry about it. I wish I could show the class, but unfortunately I could not. Okay, no, realistically speaking, I feel like my grapples are gonna fucking evaporate if I'm using this. What is the hook? What's the thing to help you? Hook boon? Yeah. Yeah, this is fucking cooked, bro. I feel like you can't use like a good like utility build. I feel like if you want to do this, you have to at least use like firmness armor. I feel like firmness armor is the trade-off and not iron armor. Let me go back to damage reduction with this and let me switch. I don't have firmness armor. I do have a silk armor though. That's the wrong shop market. Here we go. Doing the custom, brother? Oh, I'm not. I'm not customing right now. I gotta play that Rift. Cause I gotta see this new relic drop rate. God damn, firmness is so fucking. I didn't. Oh no. 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 I didn't fucking redeem my mirrors, bro. My mirrors for the extreme armor. I could have just gotten a free fucking extreme armor, bro. What is wrong with me? Oh my god. Why didn't I just like bro, I'm not a real human being. Um like yeah, okay. I'll just buy a firmness armor. Fuck it. If I lose it, who cares? Twinkling chains, there's damage reduction built into this. And then the yin yang shit, right? But no. If we don't take the yin yang shit and we take the green slash purple focus came in this patch, right? Green focus, yes, the purple focus dash was reduced to a blue focus dash, and then nerfed the qualities or the properties of it. Like it used to do a stagger, now it just does like a full knock up on the initial hit. And the initial hit, the initial cast is still purple focus. God, I really don't miss this part of Rift. Trying to determine a build, bro. Do you think green focus will be widely used? I think in due time it probably will be. I just remembered that I'm not using the iron armor, so I don't have to worry about um I don't have to worry about having to heal too much. Which means I can also just like lower my grapple amount or my heal amount. Well, actually, no, I think I'm just gonna go with this. Oh my god. For an hour. Oh, I should have been watching like VCT Game Changers Pacific. Shit, I didn't watch. I didn't watch Pacific from Pacific Day 4. No, don't spoil me. Don't spoil me. Show me this. FL versus Rig. Let me just skim through this and see what the results were. There's actually no teams. The only team I really want to watch is Ninetales right now. I mean, I guess Ninetales and Fennel. I feel like Fennel. Oh, they're. Oh, yeah. That's a fucking. That's a wipe. Japan on Japan violence. This is all. This is another fucking wipe. Japan on Japan violence. Okay. What happened in the match between Falcons and Hypa? I'm pretty sure Falcons will just win both matches. Okay, it was 13-11. It was pretty close. And okay, they got 2-0'd. All right, NTZ versus Zip. And started 2 hours ago. What is the progress on this? I feel like I don't know. Wait, these stats look like they're like Ninetales is cooked. I'm not gonna lie. You don't like watching NVPL trios? I know you don't like trios. No, I don't watch NVPL trios. Oh, I just skipped and they're already down 2-0. Okay. What is this non-full buy? Rift Pro League when? You know, I was told by Shu that Fong plays, or Mountain Fong, MTF if you will, plays Rift. He played Rift all the time when it initially like first came out. He just like me for real. I'm like, that's all the more reason to make a Rift Pro League. Man, why is Dane on the battle stage? What the fuck? Your team is dead. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Not my nine-tailed goats. I already know they're gonna lose the next fucking round. Skip 2 rounds. 0-4. Oh my god. My goat haste! Oh my god, she's fucking cooked. My goat's haste in 332. Alright, 5-0 start. Yeah, I'd say map 1 is cooked. There, you are not winning this round. 0-6. Yeah. It's always the eco frags that people go crazy about. It's like you one-tapped 4 people. I mean, granted they did all have sheriffs. But it's like one-tapping 4 people with the Guardian when they're on an eco is just like, okay, bro, they were on an eco. It's not like the likelihood of you doing that when all 4 people have guns is like a lot lower. This is an interesting high-low. They saw your gun. You're cooked. Oh my god. Oh, you guys can't see this shit. Wait, my goats 332 in haste. Oh my god. They're actually cooking.
Here. Just holding on to positions might be looking like a good round for NPC right now.
Smokes up.
Oh my god, bro, they fucking caught her. Oh my god.
Gets all 3!
Not getting caught with your fucking paranoia out, dude. Oh my god. That is so unfortunate, dude. I actually just got them killed. I'm sad. Is that 0-7? Oh my god. It's an 0-7 start. Wait.
Everyone was already prepared for it. The Flash hiding for the swing.
And this is the eco. Okay. 0-8. And I'm pretty certain that we don't really see anybody here. Let's see the relic loot change. Wait. Wait, they won? Okay. This is why it's called Brazil. Bra 7-1, okay? 7-1. They always only ever get to fucking 7, and then some shit happens, and then the other team wins. I was under the full belief that they were gonna fucking lose this round. Oh my god, you missed the op shot. Alright, we're gonna have to see how they win this round after. My patience paid off. A2 skin is in the bag. Yeah, congratulations to everybody. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't really care that much less. I don't really use A2, so it's like doesn't really matter that much to me that it came back as much. But I know that there's some people who's probably feeling like some type of way that the skin came back. Oh. Forgot. Mole hook is no more. Yeah, there's probably some people that are like exclusivity. Like I'd probably feel the same way if the sword and fairy, not the sword and fairy, the what's this stuff called? Is it sword and fairy? If the Justina skin came back. first crate of the new change, no increase. That felt like literally the same as it always was before. Shameless. Bro, what the fuck is this? I can't shoot this bell. Actually trash aim. I started playing when Near Collab had like 2 days left. Longer, yeah. I forgot what collab that was. Oh, this is looking like a glazed vase. Oh my god. The best thing out of that was literally additional grapples. I kid you not. When I get the Tarka exclusive just for the avatar. I actually didn't see the avatar. What's it look like? You know, chat, there's jiggle physics on the back of the skin. It's like you can barely see it, but I don't know why I expected there to not be jiggle physics on the skin. Alright, so usually when it's the 6 chest raid, it's very indicative that there could potentially just be no one else in the raid. Oh, wait, a 3x3 in the chest? Wait a second. Pause. Pause, chat. Wait. Oh my god, dude. It didn't even look like it was a glazed vase from the speed of that shit. I was about to say, the first fucking... that was a dragon sensor or a fucking statue, bro? Out of the first fucking... or not really the first, but I guess the second red crate, that would have been wild. But the drop rates of those are supposed to be increased. Like, I'm not gonna lie, out of the entire season of playing this game of Rift, I haven't seen, I think I've only seen 2 astrolabes. Also, thank god they sped up the cave opening, bro. Is the green focus even worth it in glyphs? The tree seems kinda ass. Only time will tell. Alright, let's see if we can get something actually good from these crates. I mean, we've gotten 2 Divine Forgers. That's already like quite something. Alright, I guess we just Windhorn back. Kill the boss. Or do puzzle. I guess we don't really need to kill the boss, we just do the puzzle. Left. Right. What? Stardew pot, bro. Ow. Bro, there's no way that they walk all the way in here. Bro. I've never seen mobs fucking walk all the way around in here. I see another one. Please. Stay back, you heathen. I'm opening a whole lot of these epic or legendary crates, and I'm getting a whole lot of no relics. Or maybe it's just the relics. It's not the relics I'm thinking of. Oh my, bro, please. There's no way. Fucking Falcon Blade. Oh my god. A key. Let's fucking go. I hope the combat items are actually like, when I do see a combat item, that I can actually tell it's a combat item now. What are your thoughts on the whip? I feel like the whip is like, it's not overly busted, in my opinion. Like, in first impressions, it doesn't look like it's too overtuned of a weapon. Alright. I think realistically speaking, I probably... Wait. I haven't done a quest or anything yet. And I haven't seen any bots. Okay, so since I haven't, I think realistically speaking, I should go up over here. Do the puzzle at the top, go back down, get the quest, the guard quest, and then go over to Tang. Oh my god. Yeah, but how long? Oh shit. Maybe this is a mistake to do this first. No, I can still make it in time. Alright, we go Yang. And then we go pick up the guard quest. Wait, another key? Oh my god, fire. Okay, maybe I don't. Maybe I just go Yang, and then get the stuff. I don't have to go to guard quest anymore. I can just kill these bots. Oh my god, bro! 2 keys is actually insane. Wait, what is this? Blade lock? Oh my god, a jade branch. go Tang. Open a war room. And then we leave. Actually, maybe we can go to the war room first. Oh shit. No mole hook, I forgot. Bro, there's no way. Oh my god, meteorite. Oh yeah, there's also digging. You can probably like dig for some shit now, like more frequently. I feel like not really trying my luck with that. I feel like I won't get lucky. Alright, now we leave. Oh my god, I hear another crate, but it's just too fucking far away. 750 meters, bro. I'd rather go for the crate that's right next to the portal than that one. Did I? Oh, another muscle. really kill that monk. I don't want. I'm being fucking traumatized by the monk that the monk and the Yuei-shun that popped ult on the fucking portal and griefed my exit. Wait, what did I? Fuck the Morpho tier. Stay back. Fuck you, Dark Sword. Oh, you can wait. Retrieve selected. What do you mean retrieve selected? How the fuck do you select? Okay. Oh, that's why. Motherfucker. Good morning. What is up, Numza? I take it that you probably did not get my message. This also reminds me that I need to change my fucking card pose. I sure did. That's crazy. I got straight dono walled. Just now? Oh, okay. Yeah, this card pose is actually crazy with this skin. Wait, why do I have... level 48? Can't believe people hate on this skin. Can't believe either. Like who's... Actually, I've seen some people. I'm just like, I don't understand, bro. The skin is not bad. I don't see what's like bad about this skin. It's literally a well-made skin. It looks very nice compared to the other skins that Yodo has. Like this skin makes some of Yodo's other skins look like actual like dog water in comparison. I just needed something that was modern looking. When did I get this Radiance Hall key? Why do I have so many gold keys? What the fuck? Bro. Where did I get these? This is Frost Jade, so... Bro, I have 3 Frost Jade and 2 War Room keys. I remember I got the Radiance Hall from like the thing. Did you buy the $1 pack? Yes, I did. My sign says fix Naraka. Everyone has something Chinese. I can't understand shit. Understandable. But the servers went live so late that everybody is like offline. Like nobody is doing anything, bro. The only game mode that's popping is duos, obviously. But there's no solos. Somebody had already been in. I mean, I don't know how it's possible. Actually, I was going through a bunch of stuff. But by the time I was done going through like a bunch of like opening my boxes and going through a lot of like the new things, someone had already been in a solo queue for 30 minutes and they couldn't get a game. So that's why we're playing Rift. This is preset mode? Wait, what? Oh, it looks even better than it did before. Wait, this is actually way more fucking... This is way more... This is way nicer. It's way like more compact and not as like cluttered. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Viper is eating solo with this update along with Tessa. Yeah, the rage recovery is like kind of it's kind of absurd. Like I don't really think many people understand how much 30% of a rage recovery increase compared to last season is. Like it wasn't like so bad that you had like 10% and you could probably live without like going 40%. But if you do go for 40%, it's like it's so good. It's so much more rage. You get so much more rage than you did before, bro. Did you see Red Path on F damage increase? Yeah, but like the skill damage increase is actually like so minuscule because 5% doesn't really do much. It doesn't really do much for you. Like we tested the damage values and everything, and it's like 40% more. It's like 40 more damage. It's not really that big of a difference. And there's probably be like some instances where it's like, okay, well 40 damage could definitely like make a difference in some instances, but it's also like, do you take the extra 40 damage or you just take like getting your rage back faster, which for more people is like, it's probably gonna be like more worth it and everything, right? The upper two makes it worth it. What, like the upper two rage nodes, like the max rage nodes? I mean, you could still get there without like investing in skill damage. I mean, if you mean like the one that has like when you get a kill with your F that you get the reset, then potentially speaking, you could get a grand total of probably like 90 more damage with your like 90 additional damage. Skill cooldown reset and cooldown reduction makes it so OP on Matari and Zai and Viper. I mean, that is true, but I'd probably assume that getting an assist on a kill would probably also like, does getting a kill assist count as a reset, or do you yourself have to get the kill? Because if assists also count, then you could like your entire team could refresh their F off of like one F kill. But I don't think that's like how it's actually gonna work. And plus, skill cooldown in all honesty like is gotten like a huge nerf because you have to invest 4 points to get 12% skill cooldown. You have to get the kill and you have to do it with the skill. I mean, yeah, it's basically like Viper's F. It's Viper's F1, but like every character has it now. or every character can have it. And I don't know why I don't even know, like, obviously you wouldn't run it on Viper because, I mean not Viper, you wouldn't run it on Yodo if you're using F1 because if you get a kill with your F1 or within a few seconds of using your F, you get your F back. So it's like kind of useless. Oh, we got a team or a player, somebody, anybody. Definitely not a 8-minute queue. It's probably another player that's like, I don't know if there's a team that's playing right now or if another like solo. I know that a lot of people are probably not even on right now. Does that exploit skill still work? Or the exploit still work? What exploit? You pinging nothing? Oh, it probably does. It's just that there's nobody on and they're probably on a different island. Oh my god. How far that fucking... I mean, this one is like way closer. I think I'm just gonna go for this one. Oh, it's a fucking stun. Brother. Oh my god, dude. There's no way I just fucking died to this, dude. This fucking bot just actually got me so griefed. Dude, there's no way, bro. Oh, I hate showdown mobs so much sometimes. Let me just retrieve selected. Give me this shit back. Fucking showdown mobs. Liam bot 2 so we can release all the blues in every blue. No, I mean that was a real player. It wasn't even a bot. The energy demount, like, I don't really fight that too often. The player wasn't that hard to fight and everything. I just like got hit by the fucking mob. And the mob also like bro fucking auto aimed towards the mob instead of towards me because the mob was sitting there, so I didn't get to fucking parry him in the instance that I actually wanted to parry him. Like I knew for a fact it was just gonna be like another like solo, and not like an actual team. Oh shit, I remember I was watching this. How did they win this fucking 7-0 how did they win this fucking round? Oh my god. They lost. Wait.
Dana with a triple kill of her own as well.
This is how they fucking won the round, bro.
But there's no one really
She just killed 3 people with the fucking bulldog.
This might be the round that we're looking for, Quack.
Yeah, it was a quick hit. 7-1 into C-site, which Zipto was not prepared for. Zipto maybe even actually just thinking of...
Oh my god, don't catch Haste off guard, bro. Not my goat. Not again, please.
He's gonna get clipped. Now Graham's thinking to back off. Some extra utility being sent her way. Just to keep her at bay.
She's been caught out way too much with her fucking util.
Deep in their cause. It's Dana this round with a 4K to put 1 win on the board.
What is that on her forehead?
Like the Dana emotes. Even for today, obviously he's a little sick, but of course. Anyway, this 4K again, or triple kill from Dana was important for the rest of the team, and this is exactly what they're trying to look for. A loophole at least, a space to move around, and they were able to execute on towards C-side.
Well, our next game is probably not going to have anybody. What league is this? This is Game Changer specific. Personally, I like watching Game Changers in other regions, not really like NA too much. Other regions are more like more exciting. Div 1? What is Div 1? There is no divs. If you mean tier 1, no. This is like Game Changers. I don't know what fucking tier Game Changers is, but most people say Game Changers is tier 3. Tier 3 and 4. Some teams are like tier 2 worthy.
Well aware of the scenario.
So cautious and aware to check the backs. Just because it's Haven as well, you're always keeping an eye on other portions of the map right now.
Like Zipto Gaming, G2 goes in.
Entry. Final player spotted at
Shopify Rebellion Gold. Like these teams are considered like tier 2 teams. Like they can play on like challengers level.
The rounds that we are looking at, everyone just has their own highlights here. You
They got fucking flawless. This is worrisome. Okay, there's so many off kills this round.
An angle is all she needed right there. And for Simple, this game is so far well on their side.
Without a doubt.
Op fucking Neon.
Everyone's sitting on ults now, though. This is why this round is gonna become.
Wait, literally everybody has an ult except for 332.
Taking a line this time down A, not really getting a shot, but enough info to
Wait.
push NTZ away.
This TP away is kind of tragic. Wait, she's cooked if she gets fucking caught out here.
That's the operator playing towards A site, and the lurk coming in from Full Moon. We've seen it from the previous round. Didn't work out in B, but maybe here towards C, unaware.
Full Moon, my bro.
The side, but she's also not aware there's gonna be players on towards C. It's a triple stack towards C. There's just no room right now.
Cage triggered.
Oh my god, the kill through the fucking cage.
Down, who has been playing past several rounds now. It's gonna be a quick plant.
Wait, this is an insane fucking spot for Haste.
Still a very strong potential retake coming soon.
Look at the position of Haste here. Well, Heaven is Heaven.
It's not gonna last for that long though. She's gonna fall.
4v4 scenario. Let's see how this will go because the ult coming in from Con actually connected perfectly towards the side.
Oh my god.
That's gonna be Haste's position being critical as well. Capricious.
They don't even know where Haste is.
In a 1v3 scenario. Pops out. She gets the first. The second one. 3v2 very low. The second is there, but then again.
Damn, look at that ball damage, bro.
A position which was so unexpected. See, Zach, this is exactly now why we know NTZ plays the Sage. They always had a clear
It's a crazy
game
kill
plan
through
around it.
smoke.
This was so good. A position in which none of these players knew where to look for. Meanwhile, everyone who just rushed out just completely got clipped. And apart from that, at the same time, just the way that they also took down the site quick enough to net them another round win.
Who would have thought that, right? Who would even think that an Omen would be on the top and have the wall coming in from Dana like that? Well, you learn new things every day, and here in GC, we finally seen it yet again. 8-2, and for NTZ, the round that they had there, exactly what we want to see coming in from them. Yume, though, might have the opportunity here, but NTZ tries to move further away playing on that default.
And 332 just running and gunning.
Clone and stuff to clear potential chips inside Garage. Forces Zipto to put more resources towards this portion of the map while the main hit goes back in towards A, but Khan is still here with sonic sensors and traps.
Nice kill.
Con,
No,
4-1.
my goat.
The traps also detecting the rest of the enemy players.
Oh my god, you can't die.
Con takes another one down, but it's still 2-1 trade. Technically a 1-1 at this point.
Especially with the res aura that kill back towards A. So
Spike planted.
not too bad now. NTZ still have good control over this site. We'll look for some potential angles through Heaven, maybe from back of Link.
No fucking shot, dude.
It's just full moon left. Play A long. Has clear vision of
Not like this, bro. 9-3 curse?
to get those kills.
Question mark?
Grams will be able to secure another round for Zipto.
They know that they had to double swing that final moment, especially with the help of the neural death that's just in time to let them know where exactly the last remaining player here from NTZ is hiding. But such a good hold coming in from Con, considering there's 3 players trying to swing her out. She still managed to pull off 2 kills, force out at least the rest. With the revive coming
Like, bro,
in from
their
Dana,
team is fucking shooting right
the
now.
rest coming in from the side of Zipto here, just play and mesh well together. No wonder they were able to do 0 Falcons.
Who's next? Bringing that up.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. It is true though. They've been wanting this slot for the longest time.
Oh my dear lord, was she fucking blinded?
No, it's all good. It is true though.
She get blinded by her... She got fucking blinded by her teammate. Oh my god. Bro, friendly fire.
NTZ will get spiked down soon.
Trying to scramble around side here, but they go for the plan finally.
Take flight.
On the other hand,
What the fuck is this sound? Is this a sound of Rift? Bro, this shit's so loud.
Yet alive for this retakes and
Wait, my longsword is fucking broken. Hello? Why is my longsword broke? I didn't even deal damage with this shit. Alright, time to fly over. Oh my god, a vase. Let's fucking go, dude. starting off at 3 mil. Oh, it's a snowstorm lobby too. Jade Branch. Bro, hopefully this will be the time that I can dig up a red item. I've never dug up a red relic before. I hope I can. Oh my god, is this a fucking key in this random ass utility box? Bro, I just got a Radiance Hall. That's so random, dude. Imagine, it's shit like that where you can just walk by this stuff and just miss 4.8 mil or 4.2 mil just sitting in that box. I just so happened to check. I got fucking bots. Bro, my F literally didn't even last. What the fuck was that? Dude, my F didn't last for shit. Like, what? What the fuck? It's a 3-second F? Bro, they're not real. Bro, like... Oh, 10 seconds. Fucking flashbang, I cannot see. Ow. W jug. I just bought those grapples. Divine Forger. Another massive stonks game. Two jugs. That's dice below me, no need. Not as much need, I mean. Let's open this. Oh! Oh my fucking god, chat. We just got a Dragon Ball, bro. What? Yo. That's so random. Bro, 16 mil item, holy shit. Okay, fuck you. All that, and we haven't even opened the Radiance Hall key. We haven't opened a Radiance Hall, done this, or we also have more chests to open. Like, I don't even think we can go for all the chests, which I just skipped past some, or past one. Yeah, oh my god, there's still so much shit to loot in this game. DNK, I have no idea what you just said. Alright, I'm gonna literally have to just like fuck the rest of the ice chests. We're gonna open the Radiance Hall, do the puzzle, bug the guy, And then go to the top and then leave. Surely we should be able to do that in like all of 5 minutes. I believe that much will be possible. Where it hits the fan. Alright, my Swami bot is not translating your messages DNK, so no one can understand. We don't understand what you're saying right now. Was that one facing left? For sure it was, right? What? Okay. Maybe it wasn't facing left. My second Dragon Ball chat. Oh my god. Yo, massive fucking stonks. Oh my god, I must screenshot this. Holy 28 mil extract. That far passes like my highest. I'm pretty sure my highest was like 20. Was it 22 mil? I actually don't remember. But holy shit.
Scenario. Capricious on her way already towards that flank. She has fun with her, but ooh, the tripwire, the bungee jumping will not help Yumi at all. 4v4.
One enemy remaining. So here comes that flank.
Oh my god, 1v1. My goat haste. Oh my god.
Onto a Phantom Capricious. Number still overwhelming.
No, what was that?
Dish out for Zipto
It is
to
over.
end this first half 10.
Scanning ahead.
Wow, what a dominant first half coming in from the Zipto squad right
Switching
here.
sides.
It's a map that they picked, right? So they know how to play it out, surely, but this is so far a stomp coming in from this team. Anything that NTZ tries to do, even with a dimensional rift, being pulled out like that, just didn't help NTZ at this moment. But maybe the swap to our society, even with a dimensional rift, being pulled out like that, just didn't help NTZ at this moment. But maybe the swap to our side and maybe their retake scenarios or their hold on the defense is way, way better. Let's see. Let's first have the halftime break.
Right back into this second half with a 10-2 scoreline. I did not expect it would be this dominant take.
I know, right? It's like we said before the halftime, a little bit of a stomp, a little bit one-sided. in the hands of Sipto here, but look at those setups. GravNet could be deadly if there was someone there, especially on executes on the next rounds, but the execute itself seems to be here towards A. A surprise for Dana as she tries to go in towards that smoke.
Yeah, they were so
It's looking cooked for Ninetales.
Linger around. I'm not sure if they actually like had a slight tell from Dana's early slow orb, but nonetheless, now everyone's just hunkering down. They know that there might be some rotation from NTZ over to the A side, so not fully committing just yet. Look at 3-3-2 on the map.
The rotation is there. The flank on its way. Ooh, Ever. This is gonna be the push coming in from Sipto. It's a lot of surprise for the rest of the team. 3-3-2 all the way from behind. The lurk that we were looking at here, Quack. It's not gonna work because the rest of the team already dead.
This just so feels bad for Ninetales. If only
Oh my God, it's
they
cooked,
had
bro.
like a recon bolt or something to throw down A shard instead of a jump peak. And unfortunately, it was a jump peak, and Yume as the neon just executes right off of it. Look at this. She's so fast with the reactions, and the rest of the team goes in just as quick.
Jesus.
Just around gained, and now you're looking at a potential map point.
It
You know, NTZ has to force.
Yeah, they have to force at this point. There's no other choice. But I don't think they even realized that Yume was already on site at that point. Full Moon wasn't looking at it, but it's a brand new round. Maybe this works. Stinger, a little bit of a damage, but not enough for the kill. Graham's left with 5 HP there.
Which might give them a slight chance at maybe evening out the odds, you know, so give them what have just one. I'm kidding. Shots still fired towards the back of CT, and they know exactly where most of the NTZ players are. Even spawning out the flash from 3-3-2 to the back now, and all Zipto has to do is to just mark down these angles.
3-3-2 would die off towards spawn here. Yume already that high-low position. We know how deadly it can be. Haste to hop out, and that's the final moments before that flawless round. Sipto already on match point.
The fact that it's a flawless as well, Tay. Graham's 5 HP, but she still survived. Like, that's the team kind of operating procedure that they have, knowing exactly what they all need to do, not necessarily unnecessarily risking too much, and all these angles being held, off angles as well. It just made it that much more difficult for Ninetales to even make it out of these choke points. It has to be said, this is incredibly one-sided, and the map could end right here, right now.
Timeout called for Ninetales. Perfect timeout, since it could be either the last round or we could still go for more here to try and salvage more rounds for their side and make it to overtime.
No, I don't know why we don't time out like sooner. Like a 12-2 timeout.
Happens. So, believers in chat, it's time.
Yeah, dude. Maybe environment.
Yeah, this shit ain't happening, bro.
Zipto does.
All cards on the table here, that's for sure. And Zipto needs only one more point to make this map theirs. Precious spots one, and of course the DPOA comes in as well. The trip bar could be deadly here, but Haste, not a chance even to look at the enemy line. Surprise coming in from Khan there as she takes on the kill instead.
Did slow things down a bit though, enough for Dana to arrive out from A-Link. Now Full Moon chiming in, pushes through her own cage. Close range with the stinger.
Wait, they won a round.
One target left.
No way.
Please win this round.
Still flicks, running out of ammo though. Wants to hold the angle. She can't quite go for a reload, and that will be ever for the wide swing with the stinger to extend Ninetales' life.
Can't breathe, Quack. It got me scared there for a second.
Holy
especially
flick.
for Ninetales, that she still had that opportunity to
I was eating and not reading, watching around.
She got all of them.
Yeah, but of course, NTZ, we believe, right? We want to make this a good game, and for them, the vibes is still there. They're still ready to take on rounds after rounds. It's just one step at a time.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about, you know? Get those smiles back up. Now, back into the
Oh my
rounds.
god.
But it's sudden execution from Zipto. Down A long, they catch Ever. 2-3-2. They had a slow towards A lobby as well, but unfortunately, no.
can't believe this. I don't know if was this an 8-minute queue? Chat, I was not paying attention. Alright, enough of the bot talk, DNK. I don't think there's an 8-minute queue. This is definitely not an 8-minute queue. This is like 2 something. Maybe even like 3-minute queue. Ow. Ow. Bro. I'm on the wrong side. Oh, okay, maybe it was an 8-minute queue. Wait. I'm seeing 752, 754. Oh, okay, it was an 8-minute queue, never mind. I don't think anyone's even in here then. Most likely not. Alright, this will probably be my last game, chat. It is 6:34 in the morning. We streamed for basically 12 hours today. Oh wait, they changed the spawn location of this. It spawns not in the open anymore. It spawns like right under the tower. God, I didn't hold W. Ow. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I just got fucking sniped. Oh my god, I couldn't fucking... Sand seal. It's odd they call it sand seal. Alright, gotta open the war room and then we fly back towards the middle. What am I stuck on? W movables down. Oh, I'm not holding this. Sure, it's time for Yang again. Say on the rock will block this account. I'll look at this account. What's about the account that you're talking about, DNK? What am I doing? What am I doing? Playing Rift. What else? Oh my god, Sands of the End and a moon boat? Or moon scourge boat? That's actually crazy. Oh! Wait. Give me that. Alright, time to fly. Actually, I'm not gonna fly yet. Wait. That. There's a fucking Justina. we gotta fight. We're both gonna die here. Yo, there's someone's damage. Who is Steph?